け合いされた結晶燃えるように綺麗な瞳模様をずっと見ていた混ざり合っていくんだ不意に輝き出すんだひょっとしなくたって私の心だから分かっちゃうんだよ今日雪解けをかけたんだ今日君を好きになったんだおかしいよねなんでもないままの風景その一秒一秒に二人のきっかけを探してる思ってるもう何色にも褪せないそう真っ白な思い出を思い出だけまだ言えないよシンフォニーサナエディション
Alright, welcome back to Mashiro-iro Symphony Santa Edition. Let's get started for today's playthrough.
これでいいの？ちなみにロード完了っと。
そろそろコートが必要な季節になってきたな。
Time passes quickly, huh? It's already mid-November.
シンゴもそろそろお互いを温め合う可愛い彼女なんて作ってみたらどうだ？
I know what you mean, man. Anyway.
ダメよ、二人とも。生徒同士でそんなハレンチな行為認められません。
Something I thought about Noah, because that's her favorite word. Harenchi. Well, whatever.
ただし、相手の女性が相応の年齢であるなら許してあげないこともありません。
Machi sensei, what are you trying to tell us? No, that's not Angie.
うわー、すげえアピール。
Where did she even pop up from? She just suddenly appeared.
アンジェも真っ青な進出鬼没っぷりだな。シンゴ、どうすんだよあれ。
Let's pick our words carefully. Nothing too stimulating.
よしシンゴ、頼んだ。
Winter wouldn't be cold at all. But we had a lovely lady like you to warm us through those long months. Still, bro, it's still. What the fuck is that response, bro?
シンゴくん、いいのよ。遠慮しなくていいのよ。
Bro, you just invited her.
どこが当たり障りのない反応なんだよお前。
That is nowhere near carefully, man. You just gave her an idea that you kind of wanted. Her eyes are sparkling.
さすがはシンゴさんでございますね。あのようにして世のご婦人方は道を踏み外していくのでしょうか。
Once again, Angie ninjas her way.
どうでもいいけど、どこから顔を出してるのよ。ニョキ。びっくりした。咲くのまで何よ。床から生えてみた。床から。まさかアンジェの知らない抜け道が存在していただなんて。お願いだから普通に登場してよ二人とも。天井や床から生えてこなくていいから。サナちゃんのクラスはいつ来ても賑やかだね。鏡台の男子が来てからいつもこんな調子です。でも男の子がいるとやっぱり違うよね。何がです？クラスの雰囲気とか学園全体の空気が変わったなってサナちゃんはそう思わない？それは
That look on her face.
俺たち二人の心を奪うなんて本当に罪な人ですね。
You guys are fanning the flames. All right, bro.
そんな二人を選ぶなんて私にはできない。
I mean, you could have them both at the same time. Anyway.
こんな時どうしたら。いいえ、可愛い教え子を迷わせてはダメよマッチ。でもどちらか一人だけだなんて。
信号逃げていいか？
Why did you throw all that gasoline on the fire?
いや、なんとなく言わなきゃいけない流れだっただろ。
Her eyes really are sparkling.
キラッキラだな。
キラキラ。
男って最低。慎吾くんにあんなこと言われたらドキッとしちゃうよね。そうですか。私は気持ち悪いだけだと思います。
Oh, I want to see you actually hear it. Hokago. I'm heading toward the club room like normal when I spot Santa. Oh, yeah, that's also a new scene because I really don't remember that from Muse route. Santa, I'm still not used to using her name. I need to get accustomed to that. Sana-san?
お前は私に喧嘩を売ってるのか。
Gomen. Sana. Just Sana. Just Sana. Sorry, I had the worst kind of flashback just now. Fucking DDLC just for a second. I shouldn't have thought about it. I mean, DDLC is okay, but like, I don't want to bring up random ass rabid things about it. Anyway.
二度も繰り返すな。
Even though we're in the same class, it's still a bit strange. Are you heading to the club room?
そうなんだけど。
She doesn't sound especially engaged, her eyes roaming all around. Are you searching for
お
something?
前には関係ない。
If you need something, we should split up. That will be faster.
お前の助けを借りるぐらいなら素直に諦める。
That said, she definitely wants to search for it. I wonder what I should do. I'll help. I can't let you do all this alone.
お前はどこまでおせっかい焼きなんだ。
If you see a friend in need, don't you want to help out?
誰が友達だ。いつどこで誰が何時何分、地球が何回回った時、お前と私が友達になった。
We seem pretty friendly to me. That was all enough to just get her to like. She couldn't even reply.
じゃあ、とりあえず友達かっこ仮にしとく。
It's funny because when she says shit like that, she it's totally fine for her. But when she's on the receiving end, when she hears something like that, she's like, oh man, I can't believe it. Oh, typical tsundere. I'll do whatever I can to remove these
一
parentheses.
生外れなくていい。
Sana mutters to herself as she turns away. I thought we had made more progress in this. Maybe I was being naive. What are you searching for anyway? Her silence tells me it isn't easy for her to admit. She finally slumps her shoulders and speaks.
指輪、
Not expensive, I hope.
もらい物なんだけどね。指にするわけにもいかないから、普段から携帯につけてて。
A ring, huh? For a moment, I find myself wondering who it might be from, and what it might signify. Of course, as a dude, you'll be like, "Oh, she has a ring. What does that mean? Oh my god." Anyway, sounds like something we really need to find. Any idea where you might have dropped it?
うん。学園のどこかで落としたのは確か。
Also, this
でも
is
そんなに無理して探さな。
also this is a new scene. The search begins. You can't give up. I can tell it's important to you.
ありがとう。
I'll look around inside the school, okay?
じゃあこれ。
Some numbers.
私の携帯の番号。一応慎吾のも教えて。見つかった時連絡しないとさ。
In the original route, he gets her number after he when Mew collapsed and she gives him a paper with Mew's number, and it also includes her own number and email. So I guess Mew collapsing would either not happen anymore, or like it will still happen, but the way events will flow now will be different, because, or at least the part where Sana's involved, because she gives her number much earlier now. Also, yeah, this is one of the newer sprites. If you look at her facial expression, you could tell there's like you could tell it's newer. That's all I could say. Like, particularly in the mount area, it doesn't mix with the old arts. Maybe it's just me. Maybe they're overanalyzing this. I don't know, man. Anyway, whatever. Good point. Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
板伝とかしてきたらすぐ着信拒否するからな。
You better text me every day, by the way.
あと他の男子に教えたりするなよ。男に番号を教えるのなんてお前が初めてなんだから。
Sure, no problem. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Rather than tell you my number, probably faster if I give you a quick ring.
なら鳴らしてみて。
You may proceed. Okay. I quickly input the numbers from the paper to my phone, and then give her a call to check I've got it right. A few seconds later, her phone rings. The complex operation was a success.
はい。
Is that you, Inui-san?
違います。
She immediately ends the call and puts her phone away. I like how they actually spoke to each other in the phone in that kind of manner. That was you, right?
耳元でささやかれてるみたいで気持ち悪かったから切った。
She says that shit, but she enjoyed every second of that. I'm standing right there. Here. Anyway, we need to find the ring before it gets too dark to search. I'll call you if I find anything.
お前って意外と声が低いんだな。
Pardon me?
なんでもない。こっちも指輪が見つかったら電話する。そんなに無理して探さなくてもいいからな。
That's a tall order. As your friend, for now. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
どこまでお人よしなんだか。
With that, she turns away and moves off. I head back toward the classroom. The sun sinks into the west early at this time of year. Bro, it's already evening. And wow, she's really searching for it. I really wonder what that ring is. And Shingo's really working hard to find it. I can keep going a little longer.
制服が汚れるからいいってば。ほら、立って。
Don't worry, this is my choice. I am indeed down on all fours, face close to the floor to see if the ring has fallen. With all the desks and chairs, it can't hurt to get down close to the action. Apparently, this is a child's ring we are looking for, rather than a serious let's get married ring. Why is he interested? Anyway, never mind.
お前、見かけによらず頑固だよな。
Oh, she's smiling. Why? Why don't you take a break, Inui-san?
また乾さんか。まったく、男らしくサナって呼べないのか、お前。
In the end, she gets down with me. Oh, they're getting down. We crawled forward together like a pair of pigs snuffling for truffles. Snuffling, snuff. Oh, yeah. And then, come in. Our hands touch, innocently enough. But we both quickly snatched them away. This is so cliche. The contact only lasts for a brief moment, but I feel the warmth of her lingering on my fingers.
別に謝らなくてもいいし。
Just covering my bases.
指輪はもういいから部室に行こう。これ以上あんたに迷惑かけられないしさ。
This is no trouble, I promise.
なんでそこまでしてくれるの？
Because we're Tomodachi.
勝手にカッコ仮を取るな。
My apologies. Because we're Tomodachi for now. Parenthesis. Even as she banters, the sun is getting really low. And I don't know, it doesn't look like the sun is really low. It already looks like it already sank. What the hell? They should have used like a background that's like the straight up sunset, not like straight up. It's so dark. Sana sits down on the floor. Maybe she does need a break.
そろそろ戸締まりしちゃうかな。
Let's keep going until they do.
うん。
Classes are finished, with just the two of us in the classroom. Her voice doesn't sound quite as powerful or loud as normal. I want to find a ring for her. I really do. I push my face even closer to the floor, almost in desperation. Right at my side, Sana proceeds to bump her head on the desk. 大丈夫か?
大丈夫じゃない。痛い、死ぬ、もうダメ。ミュウ先輩大好き。
You sound fine to me.
だから大丈夫じゃ。って、お前、なんで人の頭を撫でてるんだ。私の頭をいい子していいのはミュウ先輩だけなんだぞ。
And when Sana goes, oh man, that was the best day ever. Oh shit. Anyway, it just looked really painful.
私としたことが、お前みたいな男に気安く接触を許すとは。かくなる上は下を噛み切ってミサオを守るしか。で、人の頭をポンポンするな。私は子供か。
Sana climbs back to her feet and glares down. Her reaction was so cute. I got a little carried away.
これだから男ってやつは油断ならないんだ。このことはしっかりミュウ先輩に報告して。ってあれ？
Her eyes drift to the back of the classroom while she berates me, and then she stops moving. What's up? I stand up and look in the same direction. It doesn't take long for me to notice the problem. What's the problem?
シンゴ、あんたさ、教室のドア閉めた？
They're locked in. Oh! Wait a second. You can't get outside from the, you can't unlock it from the inside. What the hell? Nope. You came in after I did. Surely you closed it.
私がどうして自らお前と密室状態になるようなことをするんだ。
Maybe just as Keikaku or some shit. I don't know. But the door is closed now.
誰が閉めたの？
It might have been Machi Sensei or like the Meido or, anyway, never mind. It's not like the wind can blow a sliding door closed. I cross my arms and look at my wristwatch. It's well past home time. There's no sign of other students on campus. Bruh, I thought I actually lived in the campus.
なんかすっげえ嫌な予感してきた。
Me too, I'm afraid. We move gingerly over to the door and reach toward it. Then, we both look at each other.
ほら、開け！
We shake the door and try to get out into the corridor, but reality stands right before our eyes. When did they lock up?
全然気づかなかった。っていうかさ、普通は誰も残ってませんかとか言わない？
We were crawling on the floor the whole time. They must have glanced in and not seen anyone, and decided that the room was empty. We can't open the door from the inside. It uses a special key, and the lock is on the outside. That's kind of weird. I mean, I never heard of a door, especially a sliding door that does that. Oh no! It kind of makes sense for a sliding door instead of like your normal Western door. Anyway, we're completely shut up in here. A boy and a girl trapped together.
待って、このままだと私ら明日の朝までここに閉じ込められるってこと？
Bruh, the last time I got locked up in some random ass fire exit in some fucking mall. Anyway, you could call someone, because that's what I did. Anyway, yup. Unless we can get out and call for help. We're on the second floor. Making exit via one of the windows is a risky proposition. I'll give Sakano a call. She's friendly with Senakun. She'll work it out.
私もミュウ先輩に今日は小屋のウサギを山へ返しに行ってるんだった。
Don't worry. Sakano will help us. Confident in my Imoto's ability to rustle off someone with a Kagi, I placed my call to her.
申し訳ない。
I should have seen this coming. You got lost again. With Senakun?
一緒。
Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Even I think that's kind of bullshit, man. They go to school every day. How could they get lost? But you can make it home?
通りすがりの人に助けてもらった。
This feels like bullshit, but okay. It's bullshit, but I like it.
今から学園の方に行ってみる。
No, don't worry. It's late
お
now.
兄ちゃんはどうするの？
Looks like I had to spend the night at school. I hope I get extra credit for this. Wait a second. Why can't they call Angie? Why don't they have like a number to Angie? Like even at least Irie, man. This is kind of bullshit, but you know what? I also like it though. Just an excuse for them to spend time together. But okay. But if you think about it carefully, it is bullshit.
ごめんなさい。
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry for leaving you to fend for yourself. Once you get home, log out tight and make sure you eat dinner.
うん。明日の朝すぐ迎えに行く。
Thanks. Oyasumi? The situation isn't the best. Sakano went shopping with Senakun, and the two of them got lost again. I'm glad they are okay, of course, but now the classroom is pitch black. I've got some bad news, I'm afraid.
全部聞こえてた。さくのちゃんは平気なの？
She's fine, but there's no one left around here to open the door for us. Wait a second. Did it and Angelina Nanatsu Sewell live? Anyway, never mind. Let's put the lights on. Maybe someone will notice that.
こんな時間に気づいてもらっても面
Yeah.
倒なだけだ。
Yeah, because it's a guy and a girl. I mean, they could still explain it properly, you know? It'll be like, why are they inside, you know? You could just explain it properly. And I think everyone is kind of reasonable in the school, but okay, whatever. How so?
ただでさえ私らは付き合ってるとか誤解されてたのに。
The two of us alone in a classroom at night would indeed be hard to explain. No, it's just embarrassing, but it's explainable, but it's very embarrassing, and it will lead to a lot of rumors. But okay, fine, fine.
いいか、このことは絶対誰にも言うなよ。そして明日の朝になったら記憶から抹消すること。
If we make enough noise, Angie might hear us. But I guess that's not a great idea either. Well, considering Angie, okay, I totally understand. Angie's like
アンジェになんて知られたら私らは破滅だぞ。これ以上誤解されたら私の学園生活が灰色になる。
if you are so worried about that, surely we would be better to keep using our surnames. Oh.
気づかなかった。
But maybe you should have. But it would also feel strange to try and change back now.
あ、ごめん。ちょっと家にメールするね。
Why don't your folks could send some help or some shit, right? Never mind. Good idea. We don't want your family to worry.
そういう子なら可愛げがあるんだけどね。
Wait a second. Okay, this is the shit we need to know. This is the shit we need to know. Pardon me?
こっちの話。はあ、一緒にいるのがミユ先輩だったらどれだけ幸せだったか。
Standing at her side as she starts to compose her text, I look out at the faint moonlight. It goes without saying that I've never been in a classroom this late before. There's a mysterious atmosphere, totally different from the daytime. I realize that her fingers have stopped, and she's looking in the same direction as me. Very beautiful. The campus at night.
うん、そうね。綺麗ね。
She thought it was her. Silence hangs for a moment, but I feel her eyes on me. What if Shingo says one of the next cliche line? He looks at the moon. He doesn't think about it. I wonder if he does that shit. Nah, that would be too cliche. Go, man. I should move away from you.
何か変なことするつもりだったの？
No, I just thought you might appreciate some space between us.
どうせ女をどうにかする度胸なんてないだろ。好きにすれば。
Normally, she would have backed away from me at once, but the classroom is pretty dark. She must be putting her need to be close to someone above the fact I have a swing dick. If you're not scared to have me here, Sana, I'll stay nearby.
私がお前ごときを恐れることなんてねえし。男なんてちょっとばかり体が大きいだけじゃん。
She finishes her text to her folks and stretches up on tiptoes, seemingly trying to match my height. Standing next to each other like this, I'm surprised at how small she actually is. She's not really any bigger than Mew Senpai. Oh, I guess Sana's not that. Oh, okay. Because Mew Senpai is like the shortest character in the cast. Okay. It makes me realize again that Sakano is pretty tall. After all, this time with Sana, I'm slowly not sure where to put my eyes. Of course, your ring.
もういいよ。こんなに暗かったら見つかりっこないし、探してくれてありがとう。嬉しかった。
Wow, this is the first time we hear some honest thoughts like this. We're progressing. She stops exerting herself and gives me a smile in the moonlight. Ooh. I'm feeling it. I normally only get to see her looking angry. This is something new for me. Before I even know what I'm doing myself.
こら、なんでお前は人の頭を撫でるんだ。わかった。お前完全に私のことを子供扱いしてるだろ。なんて失礼なやつ。背が低くて胸も小さくて腰もくびれてないからって。
Don't undersell your waist.
胸が小さいのは否定しないのか。っていうか、やっぱりそういう目で私を見てたんだな。
Yeah, why did the waist? Only the waist. You could have said the flat is just. Never mind. That would make things worse.
言っておくけど、私はまだ成長期だからな。これからぐーんと背が伸びて、胸も成長して。
You're already a lovely young woman. I didn't see the point in flattery. I just come out with the truth. Her mouth drops open and she freezes in place. Let's take a load off, shall we?
はい。はいじゃない。お前、どさくさに紛れて何をするつもりだ。やだやだ。男って不潔すぎ。そういうことしか頭にないんじゃないのか。
She seems to be getting the wrong idea again. Circumstances like this, different from normal, can be stressful and exhausting. If you can sleep a little, you should try to.
お前と二人っきりのこの状況で安心して眠れるわけないだろう。は
That's a very interesting view. Huh? Sana suddenly leans into me. It's so sudden for a moment. I'm worried that she's fainted. She's asleep? Guys, this is too much for me, man. This shit's too much for me. All the tension must have worn her out. The nights are also getting colder. I decide to put my coat over her. I don't want her to catch a cold. This is a pretty strange situation I ended up in. I hope morning comes quickly. What if he gets sick and then, because, you know, the coat thing, and then Sana just... Alright, let's go. Wait, give me a second. I need to check something. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I was monitoring my OBS and I was just curious because I made some changes to the mic volume, the input, but I don't know. It doesn't change the sound mixing, but it changes like the range being the range. I don't know how to describe it, but like I have a noise gate, so it kind of cuts off a certain volume, and I think a lot of details being removed. Anyway, never mind that. Morning comes to the classroom. Although it's still a while before we will be joined by any students, I breathe out and see my breath faintly white in the air. Oh no, I actually do think he's gonna get sick. It's a typical. I think it might be like a thing. Sana's head, which I have been supporting, starts to move. Oh, this is also a specialized CG. I mean, not CG sprite. Like, I never seen this before. Man, I guess they're going all in on this route, huh? Ohio.
おはようって朝
Yup. Although, there's still a while before the others come in.
うわなんだこれ
She's dozy and confused for a moment, but then snaps back to reality.
私何してた寝てたの
You had a really nice sleep, yeah.
この乾さな一生の深く男の前で寝顔を晒してしまうとはもうダメだ死にたいこのまま消えてしまいたい
She says that shit, but she's happiest. This is the happiest moment of her life right now. It seems she's woken up in quite a mood.
あれこの上着
It was pretty cold last night. I wanted to keep you warm. Did it work?
っていうか待てお前はずっと上着を着ないでいたのか
Yeah, I think we're gonna get that plot line. I really do think we're gonna get that plot line of him being sick. But the two of us, I thought at best the girl kept warm.
そんなの男も女も関係あるかお前はすぐそうやって
She thrusts my jacket back into my hands and then sits beside me. My face turns resolutely away. After another moment of hesitation, she reaches over and grips my hands. Where's this coming from?
めちゃくちゃ冷たくなってるだろ私はお前のそういうところが嫌いなんだ自分のことないがしろにして他人の顔色ばかり気にしてそれがかっこいいとでも思ってるのか
I wouldn't say that. She grips my hand more tightly.
ざまあ見ろ私みたいなのに手を握られて屈辱だろでも話してやらないからなちゃんと手が温まるまで罰ゲームだ
That's some cool logic there. Oh, that's really cute.
これに懲りたら今後一切顔ちか
She took so long to notice. I'm not sure how to react. That sounds like punishment for you.
それはお互い様だろお前だって私の顔を近くで見るの
We're left looking at each other at really close range. I can't help but notice that her lips are more delicate than I Oh, that's where it starts, man. Trying to notice the lips. Thanks. My hands are warm, are nice and... Wait, what's this? What's this? My hands are nice, are warm... What? Okay, this is a typo. My hands are warm now. Trust me. Sana. She finally snaps. She finally seems to snap back to herself.
お前の手大きすぎだろだから仕方なく両手で温めたんだからな
That makes sense. Sorry about that. The conversation fizzles out, but she still doesn't remove her hands. Indeed, we are both frozen in place, unable to move our eyes. The moment draws out, both of us staring at each other. Angie was watching this whole time, guys.
いやー、朝からお暑いでございますね。このまま見守って差し上げようかとも思ったのですが、アンジェにも事情がございまして。
Bro, I'm actually kind of scared. What if in the other routes where they did it in school, you know, Irie or no, at least Sakano, we're sure Angie wasn't in school at that time. But for Irie, I think Angie was in school that time, so she might have been watching them. Anyway, as we sit, holding hands, staring into each other's eyes, a maiden pops down from the ceiling close by. Her entrance leaves the two of us with our mouths opening and closing in confusion and surprise.
安心してくださいませ。このことは誰にも話しません。アンジェの心の中に深くしまっておきますですよ。それにしても男女の関係とはこうまでも短い時間で進展するものなのですね。
Now this is punishment. Punishment for something. With awkwardness hanging in the air between us, Angie finally rescues us from our entrapment.
アンジェ、何度も説明してるけど、私とシンゴはそういう関係じゃないからな。
They keep saying that shit, man.
分かっておりますよ。さっちゃんさんがシンゴさんをシンゴと呼び捨てになさっているのはそういうことでございますね。
全然分かってないでしょ。シンゴ、あんたからもアンジェに言ってやって。
I think, rather than explain, this is more digging a deeper hole.
だからってそのまま誤解させとくわけにもいかないだろ。
Which is why the situation sucks so bad. Letting Angie catch us so compromised is going to be a heavy cross to bear. Are you always on patrol around the school this early in the morning, Angie?
お二人のことは昨晩から存じ上げておりました。アイリさんからお電話をいただきまして。
Oh! What the hell, Angie? Why didn't you open the door? What the hell, Angie? What the hell? Sana-kun? She must have heard my call with Sakano.
アイリさんもとても心配なさっておりましたよ。もちろんこのアンジェもでございます。
Then why'd you leave them there? Why'd you leave them in the classroom, huh?
ところが様子を伺ったところ、そこではさっちゃんさんとの暑い夜、ホットナイトが繰り広げられているではありませんか。
Oh. I see. I get it. Okay. I get what was thinking. What she was thinking there. She was like, "Oh, they might do something tonight. I gotta respect their space." If you know what I mean. Anyway.
いや、だからそれは。あとわざわざ英語で言い直さなくていいし。
お二人の秘密はこのアンジェリーナ7つシーウェルが命を落として守り通してみせます。
Wait, I had to pause. I had to also check something. I think my noise cancel is getting weird. I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. The moment I pause the recording, suddenly all noise disappears according to the meter. Sorry. I don't know. NVIDIA's being weird. I don't know, man. Anyway, never mind.
ですからさあこれを。
I'm feeling strange energy rippling from Sana at my side. As I look at the object Angie places on the table. Hey, it's a small ring. It's made of plastic with a big fake-looking emerald set into it. Clearly a toy. Is that the ring you were looking for, Sana?
あ、その指輪どこにあったんだ。
それは昨日パンニャさんが落とし物として届けてくださったのですよ。
Wow, I'm actually surprised Panya could do that. I mean, supposedly Panya-chan is capable of understanding people, even Ningen or whatever. But like, okay, to this extent? Wow.
落とし主が見つかりそうにありませんでしたので、今最もホットなお二人にとアンジェなりに気を利かしてみたりでございまして。
All's well that ends well, huh? Well then.
よかった見つかってありがとうアンジェ。シンゴも後でパンニャの ことも褒めてやらないとな。
She picks up the ring, looking very pleased about the discovery. It must be important to her.
こういう時はとりあえず笑っておくのが吉でございますね。
I decide to do the same. That solves the case of the missing ring, and Sakano will be worried. I need to get home.
お兄ちゃんみたいな人がいる。
Because that's who I am. Tadaima,
こ
Sakano.
れから迎えに行こうと思ってたのに。
Sana-kun got in touch with Angie for us. She let us out earlier this morning.
さすがメイドの鏡。私も見習わないと。
By the way, I'm listening to the recording. The voice line. I could tell this is already recorded at a different time than they originally did with the main game. Because I really recognize Sakano's delivery from the main game. And then I was listening to this and I was like, man, this really does sound different now. Anyway, it's kind of obvious because it's obviously recorded at a different time. Anyway, nice in theory, but don't try too hard in practice.
心配無用でございます。
I need to have a shower and get ready to go back to school.
朝ごはんの支度しておくね。
Did you eat
お
already?
兄ちゃんと一緒に食べようと思って。
Oh, okay. Once I've showered, let's eat
シ
together.
ャワーは一緒じゃなくていいの？
No, thank you. I can wash my own back.
危ない危ない。
I can't help but chuckle at Sakano just being herself.
そうそう。お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, the delivery is so different that I notice it too much now. Yes? Sakano also
お
smiles.
かえりなさい。
Thanks. Although, I'll be right back out the door. And then it feels like just another morning. I put the ring back on my phone, back where it belongs. I can't believe how reassuring that is. Thinking back over the way I recovered it, there's a lot there that isn't reassuring at all. But I don't have time to think about it now.
とにかくもう二度と落とさないようにしなきゃ。
Even as I muttered to myself, I had to push thoughts of Shingo's face from my mind. And then I realized something. If I really want to keep the ring safe, it's a mistake to put it on my phone in the first place. Where could it go instead? Maybe I could keep it on my phone, but add a bell to alert me if it falls off. Or get a stronger cord. Maybe a chain? Maybe not the best ideas. I'll need to think on that in more depth later.
にしてもなんか変な感じ。
I look up to see my normal route into school. But I'm walking it in reverse, and much earlier than normal. Apparently, that's all it takes to turn the scenery I know so well into something different than you.
朝帰りだからなのかな。
What the hell? What the hell? A walk of shame? What? Hold on. That's not what this is. I'm just going home the first thing in the morning after a night with a boy. A walk of shame. Nothing happened, really. I know nothing happened. And yet, I can't even explain it away to myself.
ほんと変な噂が立たなきゃいいんだけど。
Just imagining the possibility makes me blue. But I doubt much will come of it. Angie allowed us to escape the school without being seen. I don't think Irie or Sakano will spread it around.
慎吾だって。いや、だから慎吾のことはいいんだ。今思い返すとなんかちょっとなんかだし。
I'm really not sure why, but I'm still having trouble settling down. At the same time, there was something reassuring there, in that I knew Shingo wouldn't try anything. He was such a gentleman the entire night, only worried about me, always putting others in front of himself, of course. I still don't like that. But I asked him not to tell anyone about this. That should be enough for him to keep quiet.
まあ私に手を温めてもらった恩義も感じてるはずだしな。
I like how she said that shit to herself and then she's like,
だから私なんか見つめ合っちゃったことまで思い出さなくていいから。
Oh man, she's getting hot and bothered herself. I hurriedly draw a deep breath. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I got all sorts of strange things going through my head. I just need to get home and hit the sack for as long as I can. I speed up a little, as though trying to leave something behind.
でも
I stop again, just as quickly. I have just a thought of one person I'll need to tell.
ミュウ先輩にだけは私から言っておいた方がいいのかな。
If she heard that Shingo and I spent the night together, locked in the school, I'm sure she would get the wrong idea. In fact, she might give us her blessing. That I couldn't accept.
よし、そうと決まればさらに急げ私。
She's gonna have the Streisand effect. There, man. She's gonna have it. It goes exactly. She tries to prevent something, but because she tried to prevent something, it happened instead. Anyway, I speed off again. I need to get back to school as quickly as I can. Confirm rumors aren't flying around, and tell Mew Senpai what happened.
そうだ。だったらパン屋にも何か買っていかないとダメよね。
She's the critter. Well, the creature, the proud and elegant individual who found my ring for me. I always pay my debts, as it were. And this is a big one. I guess she likes cat food, and I have some in my room.
ならちょっと寝てからシャワー浴びて猫缶出して朝の用意してあとあれしてこれして。
Ah, I got a lot to do. To say I'm in such a hurry.
ああもうそもそもこんな風に朝帰りする羽目になんなければ。
But the same goes for Shingo. Not to mention, his house is even further away. Sounds like I need to suck it up. I need to complete my checklist perfectly and get back to school before Shingo does.
私は巻き込んだ方なんだから。
You know what? I am actually now curious about her home situation. I'm given the impression that things aren't going so well at home, you know? And she has to act perfectly or some shit. Alright, let's go. I need to put on a good front. Button up and down. I don't need him worrying about me. If any strange rumors do get started, he'll be so worried about me. I'll never hear the end of it.
よーし。
I dash off as quickly as light steps will carry me. Just moments ago, I was like a cat on a hot tin roof, thinking about him. So, what's this now? Why am I suddenly feeling so full of life? Oh, you know, she got motivated with her morning and her evening. I headed to school for the second time, not quite as early as I might on a normal day. I took a shower and ate breakfast prepared by Sakano and made it safely into school. At least it seemed that way for a moment.
のシンガー話は聞いたぞ。
All about what?
お前犬いっちゃんと朝帰りしたんだって。
No way! Who told you that?
まあ照れんな照れんな。しかし意外と関係が進むの早かったな。
Wait, who spilled the beans? Who the hell spilled the beans, guys? Who's the rat? Who's the fucking rat? Okay. I look around the classroom. Everyone is looking right back at me. And me? It should be at me. And whispering intently in the process. Then I hear footsteps thundering down the corridor outside.
ほら待てアンジェ
Jesus Christ, Angie. This is why I never started her route. She was the rat all this time.
どうかお許しくださいませ。
Sounds like the maid vault sprung a leak after all. But I can't bring myself to be upset. Instead, I give a sigh.
たく逃げ足だけは早い。どうして私が慎吾なんかと朝帰りなんてしなきゃ。
Giving to me right here.
シンゴも来てたのか。
Yep. Oh, hey up. Sounds like a lively one.
ほんとよ。今度アンジェの口を裁縫セットで縫い合わせておかなきゃ。
Are you feeling okay?
そういう心配を変な噂が立ってる時にするな。
Pay no mind to them rumors and they'll blow away. They say the lifespan of a rumor is around 75 days at most.
お前は私に2ヶ月半もの間世間からの冷たい眼差しに耐えろっていうのか。
Is it though? Cold? Might it not be at least mildly warm?
ああもういい。一人でイライラしてる私がバカみたいじゃん。でももし私との噂で嫌な思いをしたらちゃんと言うんだぞ。その時は私がきっぱりと否定するから。
It sounds like she wants to look out for me in her own way. But I think we're better off simply ignoring all these rumors.
今日の時間割は。
Oh yeah. The weird fact actually, when she was talking to herself, she was thinking about like she really does carefully think about schedule, so
やば、今日って英語で指名される日だった。どうしよう、宿題もやってないし。
okay, maybe I'm overthinking that. I don't know. Because she was thinking about what she should be doing in the morning. I thought, wait a second. She's carefully. Nah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, good point. Me too. With the way the seating is laid out, the two of us often end up getting called to present at the same time.
アイリー、宿題見せて、お願い。
Hey, no fair.
男はあっち行け、シッシ。いやー、神様、仏様、アイリ様だわ。
Hayada.
俺がそんな神様仏様になれると思うか。
Nope, sorry, not at all.
さあな。さあ、アイリー、こっちは優雅に英語の宿題を。
ダメよ。宿題は自分でやりなさい。
Thank God, Irie. I'm actually glad you're a very strict person. There are no gods or there are no kami-sama in the school. Megami, kami-sama, megami-sama. Never mind.
今朝は大変でございましたね。
Bro, everyone just heard that, man.
そんなことがあったんだ。二人とも大変だったね。
先輩、そのことには触れないでください。私が昨晩どれだけ心と体に傷を負ったか。
Wait, give me a second. It's weird. The noise canceling thing is. What if I reset NVIDIA broadcast? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. I think NVIDIA broadcast is doing a weird thing, and I decided to put back the noise gate. Whatever. The clubroom, Pokago. Surrounded by the girls, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. It's set apart.
心に傷を負ったのはなんとなくわかるけど、体に傷って？
Nothing happened, I assure you. I plead my case with Panya-chan in my arms.
兄さん、もしかして
サクの何か思い当たる節があるの？
今朝一緒にシャワーを浴びようとしたら叱られた。きっと何か心と体にやましいことが。
Sakura? Sakura?
無流君が正しい。
Tell me about it. I give a sigh and stroke Panya-chan's head, her tail wagging confusingly. Maybe pandas wag their tails? Question mark. She seems very happy anyway, having received a can of cat food as a reward for finding the ring.
そうそう、慎吾さん。今朝はお帰りになる前に部室の方へお立ち寄りになりましたか？
Nope, I was worried about Sakura. I headed straight home.
もう
Did something happen?
それがですね、今朝あの後部室の様子を見に参りましたら、鏡台の制服を着た男性の姿 ことがありまして、アンジェが声をおかけしたところ突然逃げてしまわれたのですよ。
何それ、聞いた限りじゃ明らかに不審者じゃん。
Did you see anything else?
他にはですね、大きな段ボールの箱のようなものを抱えていたような。
Oh, they might actually explain now who dropped the kittens. Oh, they might actually explain it now.
怪しい。この物質に爆発物でも仕掛けようとしてたんじゃ。
But he didn't leave the box, so yeah. But I don't know, because remember around this time, someone drops a cardboard box of kittens, so it might be that guy. But the fact he ran away, I don't know if the event's still gonna happen, or they just gave an explanation and the event will still happen, but like on a different day. I doubt it's anything quite so extreme, but it's definitely perplexing.
ただの入部希望者だったら逃げる必要ないものね。見張りが必要。でも一日中見張ってるのは無理だよね。でしたらこのアンジェにお任せを。この物質をしっかりと監視して、猫の子一匹、パン屋さん半匹たりとも近寄らせません。
You're so busy with me those stuff, Angie. Really. I don't want you to spread yourself too thin.
それはご安心くださいませ。このアンジェ、やらないことは決して口にいたしません。
安心できない。今朝のことを秘密にするって言ってて、みんなにバラしまくりだったし。
それはそれ、これはこれでございます。
What the fuck, Angie? What the fuck? What the fuck?
でも七つちゃん、慎吾くんの言う通り、無理だけはしないでね。
Miu-senpai is right, Angie. If it's something we can all do together, there's no need for you to shoulder it alone.
承知いたしました。では、できる限りのことをさせていただきます。
I wonder again what our mystery visitor wanted. Coming out here to the campus boonies with a big old cardboard box in his arms. I'll need to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I think this is Yeah, I think this is the guy who's gonna drop the cardboard box of kittens. You didn't get in trouble for the whole, walk of shame?
なんだお前、まだ帰ってなかったのか。
After everyone else has gone, I finally get a chance to talk with Sana. Miu-senpai returned one of the usagi to the wild yesterday. Sana has remained behind to clear out the empty hutch.
今日は早く帰った方がいいぞ。さくのちゃんのこと心配させちゃったんだから。
That's my line. I was worried your parents chewed you
う
out.
ちの親はそういうのでとやかく言ったりしない。
Alright, we're gonna get that kind of backstory, huh? They trust you?
親にはね。
I'm not quite sure what she means by that. Sana heads toward the faucet to wash her dirty hands.
シンゴとさくのちゃんって小さい頃から仲が良かったの？
Sure, we always got along. Sakura's personality doesn't really lend itself to fights.
それはお前の性格だってそうだろ。私がいくら悪口を言ってものほほんとしてるんだから異常よ。
Because I know you don't mean
ポ
it.
ジティブなやつ。
I wasn't keen on her abrasive edges to start with. But having worked with her here in the club, I've seen all sorts of different sides to her. If we had simply remained classmates, I wouldn't have come to understand Sana this well. I don't know what. I don't know about that. In Miu's route, you're still kind of like he still doesn't feel comfortable with Sana. But in Sakura's route, well, he was starting to notice a little bit more about Sana's kindness and all. Now I see the truth. You speak with actions, not words. That's how you really express your feelings. I had to use my eyes and not my ears to read your intentions.
それで理解したのが腰はくびれてるけど胸は小さいって。
That's been on your mind, has it?
別に胸なんて小さい方が身軽でいいし。 しな。
Super cope, and she sounded like she was about to cry. Hey, I can see the tears in your eyes. She's cute. I had to give her that. I just can't seem to leave her alone.
いや、だからなんでお前はすぐそうやって人の頭を撫でてくるんだ。
I can't explain it to myself, but I also can't seem to stop it.
いつかお前の身長を追い抜かして上から頭をポンポンってしてやるからな。
You mean like this?
ポンポンするな。
I give her another taste of it, making her flap her arms and trash
お
around.
前完全に私を舐めきってるだろ。
I'm sorry. That's not an impression I wanted to give. I'm not sure myself why I feel so keen to tease her. Joining the knuckle seems to have changed something inside me.
もういいから早く帰りなよ。
Right, back at you. If you're back late every night, you might get an angry visit from your otosan in the club room.
どこのお嬢様だ私は。それに怒るとしたらむしろ
Yes?
なんでもない。さあ帰ろう帰ろうっと。
I actually noticed that she tends to be at the school at like one of the first new scenes we randomly see her encounter Irie at night. they're really setting up there's some home thing going on for her. I'll walk some of the way with you.
断りだバーカ。
He stands on my foot, then rushes off back toward the club room. Nothing has changed with Sana then. Well, maybe one thing. Something small. What does he mean by that? She smiles a little more than she did before. Why was I laughing about it?
完全に舐められてたのにポンポンされまくってたのに。
That's not all. He was also worried about the reaction of my parents. But it didn't get to me at all. In fact, when we parted the ways, I was smiling again.
何一晩の経験が女を変えたってやつでそんなわけあるか。
Now I'm holding conversations with myself. This is getting intense. I need to stop thinking about this entirely. That's it. Enough. No more Shingo thoughts. I can sleep in my own room today. I need to get out of my own head and just go home.
そう帰ってご飯食べてゆっくりお風呂入ってから即爆睡して昨日よく寝れなかった分を取りか。
Yeah, she's really thinking about the things she needs to do at home. Yeah, there's a home situation. Hold on. I really don't feel all that tired or exhausted. Does that mean I actually slept well last night? There's no way I got peaceful, relaxed sleep under those conditions.
というか私いつどうやって寝たんだっけ。
It almost felt like I just opened my eyes and it was morning. Like I dropped asleep while reading or listening to music. Hold on. Let me think back. I was talking with Shingo. About what exactly? You're already a lovely young woman. Let's take a load off, shall we? Shingo's voice, Shingo's face, filled my head again. There's that unexplainable impact and confusion I felt yesterday, but also memories of suddenly feeling so relieved and relaxed. Hold on, it almost sounds like
慎吾の言葉でなんだかんだで安心してゴテンって寝ちゃったってこと。ありえない。何それ何やってんのよ私。そうだしかも慎吾に寝顔も見られてるんだった。
more memories come flooding back. I'm unable to contain my shouts. Then I snap back to reality and look worriedly around. There's no one nearby. Small blessings. But more of the events of the previous night are coming back to me. Like Shingo putting his jacket over me.
なんでもないみたいに私の寝顔のことには一切触れずに 絶対シンゴは寒かったはずなのに人のことばっかり気にして。
He's so self-sacrificial, which in turn pisses me off and makes me all mad at him. Then I remember sitting, holding his hand and staring into his eyes.
もうだからやめ。
I shake my head desperately, trying to shake off the strange feelings rising inside me.
なんで私が一人でこんなモヤモヤしなきゃいけないんだ。全部シンゴが悪い。
I spit out a few more choice curses and start off feeling in a pretty prickly mood. For a moment, I even considered giving him a call and giving him a piece of my mind.
それこそやめ悪化しかねない。
I remember that we swapped numbers and almost take out my phone but resist. His voice is deeper than I thought. Over the phone, it's like he's right there, murmuring in my ears. Shivers. No! What the hell am I thinking? Man, a woman in love, huh? A shudder runs down through my body at the memory, but I manage to suppress it. That brings back another memory. The first time I heard his voice over the phone, the same kind of thing almost happened. Actually, before I continue, sorry. When I was watching the anime, one of the thoughts I had while going through the show was like, this feels like I'm reading or watching some shoujo show, you know. And I think with Sana's route so far, we are so back to that. I'm so back to that feeling right now. Because when I was in I kind of felt that like that in Iris route, but it felt like I didn't think too hard about it too much after Iris route. And then Sana. We got back to Sana. I think it's because of the writers or something, but I don't know. Anyway.
今本物を食らったら下手したら歩けなくなって2晩連続で帰れなくなりかねない。絶対ダメ。というか私いつまでシンゴのこと考えてんのよ。本当にやめ。はあ、寒いしさっさと帰ろう。
That sigh, I felt there was a mixture of like frustration and at the same time like relief at the same time. A blow on my chilled hands, but unlike this morning, it doesn't really have any effect. Actually, I like that sigh. It felt you felt how mixed she felt at that time. I really actually like the voice acting here. The voice director is so good, I guess. Of course the VA, but you know, of course I've encountered some of their VAs in another game before, but like the direction here is really good. Anyway, early the next morning.
結局不審者は現れず。
Sana pokes her head into the clubroom earlier than I'm used to seeing her around. Nope, Angie was on watch and nothing happened. I don't think we need to worry.
どうせ鏡台の男子だったらミユ先輩が目当てでプレゼントを渡しに来たとかだろうけど。
She doesn't consider that the present might be for her. That's pure Sana. I was also worried about the whole intruder thing, which is why I'm sitting here so early myself.
ミユ先輩、少し休んでください。今日朝早かったんじゃないですか？
平気だよ。サナちゃんたちこそ休んで。昨日は朝帰りだったんだし。
They're still talking about it.
違います。あれは教室に閉じ込められて仕方なく。もうこれもみんなシンゴ、お前のせいだからな。
I'm about to try and talk Sana down when I saw Mew Senpai attempting to pick up a big cardboard box. Oh, it's here. Oh, wait, that was a different cardboard box. Miu senpai, don't worry about that. I can carry it.
いいの？ごめんね。慎吾くんも疲れてるのに。
When you need muscle, that's what I'm here for.
ありがとう、慎吾くん。
Sana, go on ahead if you like. It's almost time for homeroom.
私もまだ。
さなちゃん、朝はこのぐらいにしておこう。あとは私と慎吾くんがやっておくから。
Miu senpai, you want this on the high shelf?
それでお願い。あとは。
じゃあ先に上がらせてもらいます。
Wow, Sana's willing to let that happen now. That's a huge change.
お疲れ様。
Remember, she would be like, she'd complain that Shingo was doing something or whatever with Miu senpai. But now she's like totally fine with it. See you later, Sana. Oh, what's with that facial expression, huh? I need to finish up here and get to the classroom myself. Miu senpai, anything else you need my muscles for?
あとは大丈夫。それより慎吾くん、例の段ボール箱を持って部室のそばにいたっていう人に心当たりはないんだよね。
No idea at all. I asked around, it being a Kagami Dai kid, but didn't get anything from the others in the class.
そっか。
Are you worried?
実はね、私が1年の時同じようなことがあったの。部室のドアの前に段ボールの箱が置いてあって、中には子猫ちゃんが。
Yeah, I guess that was them trying to explain the kitten thing that happened in Miu's route. But this is new information. Her talking about like it happened to her during the first year. But of course, this is retroactively added, and so just to give like additional context, just to give an idea that just to anchor that it might be the same thing. It's the same event. It's talking about that event. Anyway, someone abandoned a cat.
その時はなんとか里親さんを見つけられたんだけどね。今回ももしかしたらって思って。
In that case, Andy shouldn't give up sentry duty just yet.
できるだけ朝は早く来るようにするつもり。
Me too then.
慎吾くんは家が遠いから無理しちゃダメ。さなちゃんにもそう伝えといてね。
Trying to remember in Miu's route, this happened twice. So I don't know if it's the same person, but you know, there would be at least 3 people involved. But maybe the first one wouldn't be, you know, worried about it anymore. They don't need to worry about the first one. But there's still gonna be 2, right? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna keep it up. But
あとは私がやっておくから慎吾くんも教室に行って。また放課後よろしくね。
okay. I think Miu senpai kept me back to make a point of telling me not to go too hard down the intruder rabbit hole, and to ask me to say the same thing to Sana. It's hard to tell how she would react to anything coming from Miu senpai. Miu senpai really does see everything. She's like 6 moves ahead. I definitely never want to play chess with her. But her smile is bright and cheerful, delaying none of the hard work behind it. Here's someone worthy of deep and unending respect.
おかえりなさいませ。皆さんおかえりなさいませ。
Oh, I like how, you know what? I'm thinking about how they're trying to smooth things out with Shingo and Miu, in order to ensure that his feelings of admiration doesn't evolve further than that. They end up making yeah, it now the level of admiration kind of slowly approaches whatever Sana is feeling of Sana's admiration for Miu. At least that's what I'm seeing right now. Anyway.
もうすぐ修行のお時間でございます。遅刻なされませんよ。お急ぎくださいませ。おやおや。
Oh, what's Ryu doing here?
可愛らしいお客様が。
ただいま。
なんというジェントルマンな返し。
Gentleman.
初対面でそのようにお返事くださいました殿方は慎吾さんに続いて2人目でございます。
慎吾？
その凛々しいお顔立ち、そして気品ある立ち振る舞い、さぞ高貴なお生まれの方かと存じます。
You know what? I'm getting a feeling Sana lives in a family where they wanted a boy, so and it's more patriarchal, so it's more like they look up to a boy more than a girl or some shit. I have this weird feeling. Anyway.
できればお名前をお聞かせ願えないでしょうか。
他人に名前を聞くときはまず自分から名乗るべき。
ごもっともでございます。失礼いたしました。私ノラメイドとしてこちらの学園で学ばせていただいているアンジェリーナ7つシーベルと申します。以後お見知りおきを。
Something of a picture at the school. I randomly remembered Umineko for a second because the servants refer to themselves as furniture. Anyway.
のらめ長い。
そんなこともあろうかと。皆様にはアンジェの愛称でお呼びいただいております。
ラメって
ランメ？いえ、私にはアンジェという名が。
のらめまでは覚えた。だからラメ。
ノラメイドは名前ではございませんよ。アンジェでございます。アンジェでございます。アンジェでございます。
うるさい。
申し訳ありません。
さっきの慎吾っていうのどこにいるの？
This real guy knows Shingo, man. I guess Sana brought up that name. Oh, yeah, in case you didn't know. You should have known, right?
シンゴさんでございますか？もしよろしければこれからアンジが教室までご案内いたしますが。
教室。わかった。一人で行く。
お待ちください。ジェントルマン様のお名前は？
リオ。
リオ様。素敵なお名前でございますね。
ありがとう。アンジェおはよう。
アンジェではございません。ラメーでございます。
は
おはようサナ。どうしたの？ため息なんてついて。
Speaking of new recording, you know what? Irie's VA is so good that you don't notice the difference between the main game and the current recording. Anyway.
おはよう。
もしかしてまだウリュウ君とのこと気にしてるの？あの噂だったらもう気にしなくて平気よ。サナがウリュウ君とどうにかなるなんてみんなも思ってなかったみたいだし。
私が男みたいな性格だから？
そういうわけではないと思うけど。
Well, does it sound like she wanted the rumors to keep going?
そういえばウリュウ君は一緒じゃなかったの？
もうすぐ来るんじゃない？部室でミュウ先輩の手伝いをしてたから。
なるほどね。それでご機嫌斜めなわけか。
He sees through it, man.
私は別に慎吾が誰と仲良くしようと関係ないし。
That big change, man. That's a big change.
ウリュウ君がアマハ先輩に近づいてたから怒ってたんじゃないの？
そうよ。あんなクズ虫が私のミュウ先輩と同じ空気を吸ってるってだけでイライラする。っていうかあんな男の話なんてもういい。
ごめん、余計怒らせちゃったみたいね。でもおせっかいかもしれないけどウリュウ君はアマハ先輩に気に入られたいとかそういう理由で優しくするような人じゃないと思うわ。誰にでも優しいのよあの人。私にさえそうだったもの。
Oh, this might give Sana a particular thought that maybe Shingo isn't acting nice to her. It's only acting nice to her because she's just randomly nice, and there might not come like he might not have feelings for her or some shit. Remember, she was already like saying shit like, "You don't want my hands on you, right?" Or It's because I'm flat and I don't have a busty or some shit. They're setting that up, huh?
分かってる。だったらそれが分かってるから。ここが教室。違う。よっ。あ、お前は誰だ。リュウ。猫。リュウ。リュウ。犬。リュウ。分かった。目のところにパンダみたいな模様、そして猫みたいな耳。リュウ。リュウ。お前をパンニャと名付ける。
Bruh. He rediscovered land already discovered.
僕の子分になれ。パンニャ、シンゴっていうのはどこにいる？
Bruh. They made a special CG sprite just for Panya being held like that.
違う。僕は迷子になったわけじゃない。本気を出せば一人でも教室に行けるんだ。でもこれは冒険だから、まず子分を集めないといけない。もういい。今から教室に行く。お前は早く火の玉を出す魔法を覚えるんだからな。ところでここどこ？
サナ、男子が着替えるみたいだから早く外に出ましょう。
はいよー。
次は体育か。さっさと着替えちまわないとな。どうした慎吾？ぼーっとして。
Oh, it's nothing. I can feel my eyes following Sana as she leaves the classroom with Seraphine. I'm imagining things, I'm sure. But since I got back to the classroom, it feels like Sana has been avoiding me a little. After all the rumors about the Walk of Shame, that's probably the right idea for today. But still.
さては、また犬一ちゃんと何かあったのか？
Nope, nothing. What even makes you say that?
なんつうかお前、犬一ちゃんに話しかけようとしてためらってたっつうか、気を使ってるように見えたからさ。まあ昨日の今日だし仕方ないか。
You really didn't notice things, don't you?
バーカ、付き合いが長いとちょっとした気配で分かっちまうもんなんだよ。しかし犬一ちゃんってさ、意外と男子から人気あるのな。
He is?
ああ、お前がいない時鏡台の連中が話しててさ、なんでもああいう背の低い女の子に冷たく罵られるのがたまらんらしい。
That doesn't sound normal.
まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。
Which gets me thinking, do I have a thing for being put in my place?
とはいえ犬一ちゃんがまともに話をする男なんて慎吾ぐらいなもんだからな。鏡台男子の夢は叶わずに儚く散っていくわけさ。
She isn't as cool as all that. She's just not great at expressing her emotions.
そういや最近あんまりお前のことを悪く言わなくなったよな。前はお前が天羽先輩と話すと目をつり上げてすごい剣幕だったのにさ。
You think so? I don't really notice that stuff.
変わったのはお前か。
Me?
最近のお前いい具合に緩んでると思うぜ。
Yeah, he was too worried about reading the air and some shit, but now he's kinda not doing that anymore as much.
ここが教室。パニャ、火を吐け。まだ火を吐けないのか？早く魔法を覚えないとクビにするからな。お腹すいた。
気のせいかしら。男の子の声が聞こえたような。
Oh, Machi sensei.
誰か実習室にいますか？あら、あなたはどうしたの？僕ここの生徒ではないわよね。怖がらなくていいのよ。お姉さん悪い人ではないの。どちらかというと小さい男の子には優しい。何を言ってるのかしら私。
That sounded so sus.
金ちょうだい。
いくら欲しいの？
Jesus, just willing to give like that. Just like that, man.
違う、ダメよマチ。こんな痛いけな男の子にお札を握らせるなんて絶対にダメ。
Did she say again?
そんなことしては私の人生を否定してしまうことになる。何のために学生の頃から勉強を続けてきたの？全ては教師になるため。そうよ、それが私の夢。恋なんてしなくても生徒たちがいれば私は生きていける。
お金くれないの？
いくら欲しいの？
Jesus Christ, Max.
だから違うのよマッチ。あんな子に惑わされてはダメ。ここは神聖なる学び屋なの。
Okay, that sounded more degenerate than it's supposed to.
それに結婚を前提とするなら慎吾くんや隼太くんのように。やだ、私こんな時に何を言ってるのかしら。
Jesus Christ, Machi sensei.
慎吾？
でもよく考えるのよマチ。若いって大事。若い子は年を取ることができるけれどその逆はできない。人はただ老いていくのみ。私がおばちゃんになってもまだまだあの子なら青年期。そうよ、若さよ。それは何者にも変えられないわ。
What the hell? What the hell am I reading? What the hell am I reading?
育ててみようかな。
What? What the hell?
あら、どこにいたの僕。お姉さんがお金をあげるわよ。
Man, kinda scared.
悪魔の巣窟だよ。パンニャ、早く慎吾っていうやつを探すぞよ。そして僕たちの手で倒す。
Ah!
どうしたんだ？急に声を出して。
I just felt the chill.
風邪か？ちょっとおでこ触らせろ。
No, I'm fine. I don't think I have a fever. Even as she talks, she reaches up and touches my forehead.
熱はないっぽいな。喉が痛いとかは？
Nothing like that either. I'm fine.
私はお前とミュウ先輩の平家は信じないことにしてるんだ。って今人の頭をポンポンしようとしただろ。
Oh man, I couldn't stop myself. Dana's on guard at once. I wonder if that's what Hayata meant. About me loosening up. Like, now I pat people on the head all the time? Oh man, I won't do that again.
私に隠れてミュウ先輩にも同じことしてるのか？
You, senpai? What do you ask?
だって先輩は私と同じぐらいの身長だし。
I mean, I'm not doing it because of your height.
じゃあなんで？
I actually had to give that some serious thought.
なんだお前、気持ち悪いから人の顔を見るな。
I recall what Hayata said about the Kagami Dai boys who like a bit of trampling. Am I that kind of guy as well? No, I don't think so. That's just not me. If I had to give a reason, I'm not sure why it is. Sometimes I just feel like patting you. I can only be honest about it. Her emotions are so vivid and so changeable. They stir something up in me. When she laughs, it makes me want to laugh along with her. And when she looks sad or upset or anxious, I want to try and do something about it. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
もういい。絶対ミュウ先輩にはするなよ。お前がしてることは心が広い私だから許されてるものの、実に無礼で破廉恥な行為なんだ。普通の女の子なら責任を取れって慰謝料を請求されてるレベル。
Then I do need to be more careful.
我慢しろとは言ってない。相手を選べってこと。世の中、私みたいに心の広い女子ばかりじゃないんだからな。
Here's another of the times I feel forced to act.
お前、自粛するつもりなんてさらさらないだろう。
I just can't help but stroke her head.
あら、小さいのが揃って何？そんなに可愛いとマチとかがすぐ食いつきそうね。
What the fuck? The Gakuen show knows Mashi's a pedophile? What the fuck?
パンニャ気をつけろ。こいつできる。
まあまあ、せっかく来たんだからくつろいでいきなさい。私はセナランカ。君の名前は？
知らない大人に名前は教えない。
But she literally just introduced herself.
合格。首相な心がけじゃない。それに面構えもいい。いい男になりそうね。
シンゴっていうのは？
シンゴ？君はその人を探してるってわけ。心当たりはあるけれど、ただで教えるわけにはいかないわね。
お金持ってない。
そんなのいらないわ。私が欲しいのは休暇ちょうだい。
A freaking day off.
今日ってなんかおかしくなかった？特にアンジェとマッチー先生。
After school, Sana asked us for our opinion. There are 4 of us in the club room. Yu senpai is working outside. Angie has gone to Kagami Mall to pick up some stuff.
いつもおかしいなんて思っちゃいけないのよね。
Especially those two.
兄さん、私はおかしくなかった？
He seemed perfectly normal to me.
残念。
You wanted to be strange?
個性がないとよく言われる。私からしたら個性の塊にしか見えないわ。
It's because you get more chance to like interact with Sakuna.
アイリに言われたくない。私はごく標準的な学生よ。ねえウリュ君。
Don't bring me into this.
だってそういうの外から来た人の方がわかると思うし。
It's true that among a bunch of friends, it's possible to lose sight of what's normal.
私もごく標準的な妹ですよね、兄さん。標準的な妹がお兄さんと一緒にシャワーを浴びたいなんて思うかしら。
Maybe when they were kids, but not at this age? That murmured comment from Senekun makes me smile. Senekun seems so much more relaxed when she's around Sakuna. They are always talking on the phone at night. I wonder if that's how Sana and I look from the outside as well.
なんだシンゴ、ちらっと人の顔を見て。
Well, man, it's nothing.
私は標準的でないとでも言いたげな目だったぞ。
I'll tell you one thing. He definitely isn't more relaxed around
と
me.
ころで兄さん、
Yeah? What is it?
ダメって何？
I'm sorry, what?
アンジェがそう叫びながら走ってた。
Master? Is that?
ダメって。
そうそう、私もそれを聞いておかしいと思ったのよ。いきなりラメーとか言い出すの。
アイリも言ってみて。なんでよ、何を言わせたいのよ。兄さん、ダメ。使い方それで合ってるの？知らない。
シンゴ、ラメ
Oh, it has that inflection there.
ー。こんな感じ？
アイリ、
私は絶対に言わない。やっぱりシンゴはここだったのか。行くぞパンニャ。決戦だ。どうした？怖くなったのか？
パニャちゃん、どこに行ってたの？
あ、ほら待ってパンニャ。
パニャちゃん、あの子に連れてきてもらったんだ。
パンニャ、僕を裏切るのか？もういい。お前の力なんて借りない。これだから動物は信用できないんだ。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
こんなところに来てどうしたのかな？お兄さんかお姉さんを探してるの？
探してはない。でも兄ちゃんがここに通ってる。
そっか、お兄さんがここの生徒さんなんだ。でもこっちにはいないかも。男の人は一人しかいないし。
別にあんなやつ探してない。
あ、自己紹介がまだだったよね。私は天葉美優。君の名前はなんていうの？
あ、名前はウリュウ君。ラメー。
I like how Irie ended up just saying it regardless.
結局愛理も言ってるじゃん。あとなんか愛理が言うと不潔に聞こえる。
不潔ってどうしてよ。
なんとなく。それより慎吾、外の作業を手伝ってくるぞ。
わかった。
どうしたの？
先輩、私たちも手伝いますね。で、どうかしたんですか？
小さい男の子がパニャちゃんを連れてきてくれたの。でも急に走っていっちゃって。
きっとミュウ先輩の美しさに一目惚れしたんですよ。先輩に近づく男はたとえ子供でも容赦しませんけどね。
Maybe give the children a pass?
言っておくけど、最近の子供を舐めたら怪我するぞ。あいつらは狡猾で獰猛な生き物だ。油断してるとこっちがやられる。
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something going on in her family, man. There's something going on. I wonder what that is. The next day.
慎吾さん、おかえりなさいませ。
ただいま、Angie.
アンジェではございません。ラーメンでございます。
Angie is broken. There must be a fabled Anne. I really don't understand where it's coming
ちな
from.
みにラーメンというのはノラメイドの略なのですよ。これ豆知識です。
I'm pretty sure there's like this is a reference to something, but like because I don't have like a good context about it, it's like it's going over my head. So I didn't ask, but she told me anyway. Now that's good service. And want me to call you Dad from now on?
慎吾さんもアンジェのことはラーメンとお呼びくださいまし。
Sure, well, okay, I'll try. I'm not really sure why, but this feels wrong. Sounds like dame, right? Anyway, on so many levels. I need to tell Sakano what it means as well. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. It really was terrible last night at home. Oni-chan, amen. Okay, it is. All night long. She seems to have taken a real liking to the sound of the word. She just kept on repeating it in my room. When she got worked up, it even started to sound kind of sexy. The translation would be Oni-chan. Masterless me. I forgot how you say the whole word. Anyway, no, I still don't understand.
どうしてこうなるかな。
Hey, Sana, you alone today?
先輩は午後から来るって。
That's her second sigh since I arrived at the club room. Sana is looking at her cell phone, puffing up her cheeks with dissatisfaction. What's up?
泣きたい。
What? I do a double take at this unexpected confession.
なんかさ、私っていらない子だなって思うのよね。いてもいなくても同じっていうか、本当に無力だなって。
Then she gives a third sigh and starts to play with the toy ring attached to her cell phone.
ねえ、慎吾。
Yes?
私、男心がわからない。わかりたいのに、全然わからないんだ。
I don't have enough information to parse where this is all coming from. I consider what the ring might mean to her. She said that someone gave it to her, and now she's talking about not understanding them. Some kind of relationship problem? I hardly have the most vivid imagination. That's about all I can come up with. Is there anything I can do to help?
私に男を教えて。
Huh? What? About men?
私、今まで男を知らなすぎた。でも、それじゃいけないと思ったんだ。だから、慎吾、あんたが私に男を教えて。
Wait, what? Huh? What is she saying? What?
本当の男っていうの教えて。
ですげえ思わせぶりなことを言われてお前を待っていたのが飛び蹴りだったと。
Yep, I wasn't expecting that at all.
そりゃあ私に男を教えてなんて言われて次の瞬間飛び蹴りが来るとは予想できんわな。
Truly an unexpected development. I have no clue what the hell she's thinking.
ごめん、今回は慎吾に恨みがあったとかじゃないんだ。
つうか犬ちゃんはなんでそんなことしちゃったの？女の子がスカート履いて飛び蹴りしちゃいかんでしょう。
Yeah, you're practically giving them a free. Anyway, Hayata's here on Saturday on Setokai business. I got his text asking if I wanted to grab a bite at almost the exact same moment as I ate Sana's flying kick to the face.
だって男は拳で語り合う生き物だって聞いたし、
But that was a flying kick.
本当の男だったら私なんて歯が立たないぐらい強いんじゃないかと思って。
いやー、いろいろと間違ってる気がするけど、どうしたもんかな、慎吾。
A real man tries to sell things peacefully. Maybe that should be your first lesson.
そもそも本当の男ってなんぞや。
That's what we need to answer. I feel like I won't be able to put it into words. That said, I'm also not going to express it with violence.
犬ちゃん的に男っていうのはどういうイメージなわけ？
私のイメージではうるさくてすぐ暴力を振るって自分勝手で優しさは全部下心で。
Santa watches too much TV or movies or whatever. I don't know, man.
うはー、そりゃあ男嫌いにもなりますわな。
This is going to be tough, even if we try to explain how we overcome such an established bias.
でも意外と理解してもらうのは簡単じゃないか？
You do?
そんなの普段から慎吾を観察してりゃいいことだろ。いちいち言葉で説明する必要はねえさ。
慎吾を観察する？そしたら男を理解できんの？
できるできる。俺の愛しき慎吾ちゃんが犬ちゃんに本当の男っていうのを教えてくれるさ。
You just know Hayata's setting up something here, man. Hayata? Is this really the best idea you could come up with?
なんだお前、自信ないのか？
I mean, I wasn't man enough to counterattack her flying kick.
だからこそだろ犬ちゃん。慎吾から一時も目を離しちゃダメだぜ。
Yeah, this guy's setting it. This guy is winging us up, man.
すべての男は慎吾に通ずって言うしな。
No one says that. I don't think Hayata is going to offer much in the way of good ideas.
私ももう少し自分で考えてみる。
That might be for the best. I'm sorry, Hayata. I know you're busy with Setokai stuff.
いや、気にすんな。飯はまた今度にしようぜ。犬ちゃんに男を教えられるよ。お前は頑張らないとな。
This guy. I'll do my best.
おう、それでこそ慎吾だ。
I can't tell whether he's offering encouragement or mockery. But then, Hayata leaves the classroom.
じゃあ私も行くわ。でも本当に慎吾を見てれば男を理解できんの？
どうかな。まあ一つだけ言えるのは喧嘩が強いやつが男らしいわけじゃない。例えばそうだな、慎吾って犬ちゃんが飛び蹴りした時避けようとした？
しなかった。
Bro just tanked it.
だろうな。避けたら犬ちゃんが怪我しちまうし、ついでにあいつ最後は犬ちゃんの下敷きになってたんじゃない？
うん。
そうまでしてでも犬ちゃんに怪我をさせたくなかったんだよ。
What
あ
a
いつは
chud. What a chud.
でもなんでそこまでして私なんかのこと？
そりゃああれだよ、慎吾が男で犬ちゃんが女の子だからさ。まあいつは争い事が嫌いだしパッと見では男らしくないって思うかもしれないけど、俺から言わせたら同性でも惚れ惚れするほど 男らしいんだぜあいつは。
Oh, okay, thanks, bro. What did you talk to Hayata about?
慎吾の悪口。
Then I'm glad I didn't go with you. What's up? Sana stops walking at my side, and I stop alongside her. You can hear Hayata humming to himself cheerfully in the classroom behind us. Yeah, this is him helping us out. I bet that's how Hayata would handle being flying kicked. Just hum it off.
男ってみんなそうなの？
No, of course not.
でも慎吾だって私にあんなことされてもやり返してこなかったし。
But what about you and Mew Senpai then? Are you both the same? There are all sorts of men. That's why it's hard to explain this using words. I like how they're still keeping up with the theme. Actually, this is very much in the theme, right? Because they always start with the intro like, but what are men? They're blue. And what are women? They're red. But what if you combine them? Color is white or some shit. The color potential. Okay, all right, we're so back in the we're so back in the main theme of this, the initial premise of this whole story. Because after Ivy's route, because Ivy's route was pretty much in that direction, but the moment I started Sakura's route, and well, okay, I haven't finished Mew's route, so I maybe they do answer that kind of question. But in Sakura's route, well, okay, I kind of get what they were trying to go for, like trying to view someone as a woman or some shit. But like, they kind of went for the taboo thing going on. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's continue.
そっか。男も女もそんなに単純じゃないんだよね。
Okay, let me. I just randomly remembered the thing that the thing they were thinking about in Irish rap. Okay, I'm rambling a little. So I really like that one final message they gave like about oil and water, and you know how oil and water doesn't mix, but they Ranka gives an analogy that even though they don't mix, oil and water would adjust regardless of situation and all that. That was an interesting message, and then also interesting way to look at another way of looking at the oil and water thing or expression or whatever. I wonder how things will go in this route. What's the final live happily message comment thing they're gonna do? What do you want to know about men anyway?
それは
You want to stop hating us?
そうじゃない。どっちかというとその逆。
Huh?
私男らしい男になりたいんだ。
Yeah, this is the thing about yeah. I think it's the household. She has something going on in her household that demands her to act like a guy. I mean, we did encounter her in Kagabi Mall, disguised up, acting as a guy, and her own brother even thinks she's a guy. I wonder what's the whole story. Well, we still have a lot of days to go. Become the manliest man. Sana's comment from the day before keeps replaying in my mind. A very unexpected confession. I thought she hated men, but now she says she wants to become one. I didn't get a chance to ask for more information. She just told me to forget it and left for the clubroom. I'm not sure it's a subject I should even be probing into, but now I've heard her say it. I can hardly do as she said and just forget it.
お兄ちゃん、考え事？
Huh? Yeah, I guess there is. Today, the club members have been divided into two shifts to care for the Dobatsu. In the morning, it is Mew-senpai with Senakun and Sakura. The afternoon will be me and Sana, with Angie popping in when she can. I'm about to head out to Kagami Mall to pick up something nice for the morning shift. I know this is a little sudden, but have you ever wanted to become a man,
お
Sakuna?
兄ちゃんの弟になるの？
I guess that would be one result of the procedure. Sakuna looks at me intently, the cogs whirling. He'll blow if he's over
う
it.
ん、これは重要な問題。弟ということは男同士、男同士ということは一緒にお風呂にも入れる。
That's what's important?
服もお兄ちゃんのお下がりで済んで家計に優しい。
It sounds like you're really considering it. It would be funny if that is literally also Santa's reason.
でも女の子でいい。
You are? It sounded like you were warming up to becoming my otota.
だってお兄ちゃんは男の子
Last time I checked. Last time I checked. Okay, bro.
だから私は女の子。
That's classic Sakuna. It seems to make sense, but I have no idea what she means. But she doesn't seem to want the sex change.
それに妹でもこっそりお兄ちゃんの服は着られる。
I'll pretend I didn't hear that last part. I guess I should get something sweet. After parting ways with Sakuna, I'm looking for a treat for the morning shift. Cake seems like the safest choice. It being the weekend, there are lots of families with kids and couples around my age and about. It's Christmas next month. Things will be even busier then.
歩くの遅いんだよクズ虫。
Go in. I respond without thinking, then realize that comment wasn't intended for me. Oh, it's you again.
ん
I knew it. You're the kid who got lost here before.
なんだ兄ちゃんか。あと迷子になってたのは僕。
After making the fact plain, the boy looks around. Shopping with your Nissan
バ
again?
カだからまた迷子になった。目を離すとすぐいなくなる。
Putting aside which of them has got lost, it seems the kid has gotten separated from his Nissan again. When we talked before, I got an impression that his Nissan was a pretty stand-up guy.
人生に疲れた。
What? The boy, the shonen, gives a sigh, voicing a concern he sounds too young to really have. What's wrong?
信じてた仲間に裏切られた。もう誰も信用できない。裏切り者にはいつか復讐してやるんだ。
I'm not sure of the details, but it sounds like someone has hurt him badly.
兄ちゃんはどう？人生楽しい？
I guess it certainly isn't boring.
楽しくもないんだ。
The good and the bad, that's just life. Maybe I shouldn't be giving things so straight to a kid his age. I might have tried to make him think fun and games await him in the future.
兄ちゃんは他の大人とは違うんだ。
I'm not?
大人はいつも子供に綺麗事を言うから。
This doesn't really feel like I'm talking to a child. I've heard about how mature kids can be today, but surely even his parents would be surprised to hear him talking like this.
今日はサクノンと一緒じゃないの？
No, she has something else to do. Hey, I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm...
ああ、ようやく見つけた。お前はなんですぐ兄ちゃんのそばを離れるんだ。
Oh, it's that really looks familiar kind of guy, huh? I kind of think I saw him somewhere before.
うるさいクズ虫。お前なんか兄ちゃんじゃない。なぬ。本当にお前は可愛くないやつだな。黙れ。こら、こんなところで飛び蹴りしようとするな、お前は。
My solo introduction is cut short by a heated exchange. Everyone around us turns to look at the two of them. Things can only get worse unless I step in. Both of you, Taritomo, try to calm down. You're going to attract a lot of attention shouting like that out here.
すみません。うちの弟がご迷惑を。
The shonen lifts his head, and then an expression like he's just seen a ghost rushes his features. We meet again.
どうも、その説はお世話に。
何顔赤くしてんだよ。
うるさい。お前もきちんと謝れ。またこの人に迷惑をかけたんだろ。
お前の指図は受けない。
兄ちゃんのことをお前って言うな。
お前をお前と言って何が悪い。
後で覚えてろよ。家に帰ったらお説教だからな。
それよりお腹すいた。
お腹すいたので何か食べさせてください、お兄さん。
うざ。
何を。
Both of you, please, no fighting. I haven't even introduced myself, and now I'm working as an intermediary. The Nissan still tries to grab his sibling. I step in to keep them apart. Oh! Oh! Huh? Then, I'm the one making a surprise sound. Then, the stunned brother's voice rings out. I was just trying to stop him. My hands, supporting his body, right around the chest area. And my hands felt something there. A strange sensation. Something off. Something warm. Something bouncy but responsive to my touch. Something squeezable. Something I want to keep squeezing. Jesus, man. I gingerly move my hands away. Oh man, sorry about that.
お前絶対にわざとだろ。
I recognize his voice now, even with an extra angry growl in it. He's just the right height difference for me to pat him on the head too.
最初からおかしいと思ってたんだ。こんな格好をしているとはいえ普通は声でわかるしな。なるほど、無垢なしの言ってたことがよーくわかった。これが本当の男らしさってわけか。よし、慎吾、死に方を選ばせてやる。
Hold on, hey, hold on. I don't understand what's happening. Sana, why are you dressed like this?
説明はお前がいっぺん死んでからだ。よくも乙女の大切な。おお、
いいじゃん。別に減るもんじゃないし。
うるさい。私のは減るんだ。だからこんなに小さくなったんだぞ。
With tears in his no, her eyes, the brother no, the Nessa clutches her hands to her chest.
妖精にすらミュウ先輩にすら触らせたことがなかったのに。
汚れたな。
だからうるさい。慎吾、お前には私を怪我した責任を取ってもらうからな。私はパフェにしようかな。リオも遠慮することないぞ。ステーキ食え、ステーキ。
Man, she rich.
どうせあそこのお兄ちゃんのおごりだし。
And so, I had to take second meeting for my allegedly defilement of Sana. Wait, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Alright, let's continue. Although not by design, it's true that I did something rude to a girl. I honestly didn't think I'd get away with just treating them to a meal at the diner.
兄ちゃんがあの慎吾だったんだ。
Famous am I?
最近うちのクズ虫がうるさい。慎吾の話は聞き飽きた。
What have you been telling your Ototo about me?
そんなことどうでもいいだろう。リオも余計なこと言わないで。ステーキだ、ステーキ。
お子様ランチで。
He's easy on the wall. I'll give him that.
せっかくなんだからサーロインステーキとか頼めばいいのに。
Sana, why don't you have a proper meal too? There's no need for either of you to hold back, honestly.
元から遠慮なんてする気ねえし。でも今日はパフェだけでいい。
Okay, but I'm ordering a plate of french fries for the table as well. And some cheesesteak for dessert.
って待て待て、お前頼みすぎだろ。そこまで無理しなくたって。
This isn't the time to be worrying about money. I just want to have a fun meal together. I think that's our order, Rio. Rio, can you press the button to call the waitress?
いつの間に名前を。
Your Nasan called you it. I don't think I need to introduce myself either.
やるな、慎吾。
それに比べてそこのクズ虫は。うるさい。いいから早くそこのボタンを押して店員さんを呼べ。うるさいのはそっちだろ。うるさくさせてるのはそっちでしょうが。
Please, Sana, no need to get so angry. All they do is bicker, but they actually seem to get along pretty well. From where I'm sitting, they just look like... What would I? The perfect word for it.
あ、ごめん。私ちょっとトイレに行ってくる。
Okay, we'll still be here. After we finish placing our order, Sana stands up to use the facilities. I like how that's the term they use nowadays. Facilities. Rio, you don't need to go too.
平気。
Rio gives a sigh after his reply.
女の相手って疲れない？
Huh?
うるさいし、すぐ泣くし、男と付き合ってる方が楽。
I almost had to check how old he is. He already seemed mature for his age, but he's really pushing the boundaries now. It also seems that he finds me easy to be around. The tone in his voice is completely different from when he talks to his Nesan.
慎吾はあのクズ虫のことが好きなの？
Ah!
やめといた方がいいよ、あんなの。
I almost spit the water out from my mouth at the sudden shift in the conversation. He seems like a wonderful Nesan to
ど
me.
こが？
You know, about the club she's in? You know about school clubs,
わ
right?
かる。動物を飼ってるんでしょ？いつも帰ってくるの。
That's right, and she's been a big help to me when we work together in the club. It's not easy work. We have to start early and carry on until after it gets dark. But I never heard her complain, even though she's so small.
それでもうチューはしたの？
What? This guy, bro? This guy, no chill. No! Where did that come from?
なんだ、まだしてないのか。意外とウブなんだな。
I can see why Sana has her hands full. I also love to know how Sana got his handful under her thumb. The more I think about it, the more of a mystery it becomes.
よっしょ、ただいまっと。リオ、おとなしくしてたか？話しかけてくるな、クズ虫。シンゴ、この子、あんたに迷惑かけなかった？
Well, he didn't cause any trouble, but I can't very well share what we were talking about.
まったくこんな気難しいの。誰に似たんだか。お前にだろ？お前って言うな。夜中一人でトイレにも行けないくせに口だけは一丁前なんだから。女ってうざ、男だってうざ。
What are you? Please! The Nesan hates men, and the Wototo hates women. The Odai who don't seem to fit together, and yet also fit together perfectly.
ほら待てシンゴ、お金は払うって言ってるだろ。
No need. This was supposed to be my treat.
じゃあその話はなしにする。お前に借りを作ったみたいで気持ち悪いからな。
I don't think that. And, I mean, I really am sorry that I grabbed your chest back there. Bro, you don't need to state it again. I think she already got it. I mean, she accepted your apology and shit. But you don't need to remind her that.
いや、それは私もなんか小さくてごめん。
Oh, damn. That's how she reacted instead? Oh. Huh?
なんで私が謝ってるんだ？大体私の胸は機能性と運動性を重視してるだけで、お前みたいな男を喜ばすためにはついてないし。
You know what? This is gonna set up for a weird H scene, I guess. I'll just talk to them. I'll tell you guys if that happens or not. Anyway.
お前も今日のことは忘れるんだぞ。大きさも手触りもみんな記憶から消すこと。
I will. And that's why I had to treat you both.
これとこれとは話が別だ。最低でも半分は私が出す。
Sana is never going to back down. I can tell. But I don't like the idea of getting money from her later. Then I come out with a perfect proposal. In that case, why don't we use the money you want to pay for the club instead? I appreciate the sentiment, but couldn't we use that money for the dobutsu?
でもあんたはそれでいいの？
You bet. Also, about this afternoon. Sana and I have the next shift to care for the dogs, but she seems to have her hands full today. You should take the day off. Angie and I can look after things this afternoon.
ふざけるな。お前なんかに動物の世話を任せられるか。
You work too hard, Sana. You should be able to take the weekend and hang out with your Toto. Rio is giving us some space, showing some mature consideration. Sana looks over at him and her shoulders slump. Rio is still young. He's got a foul mouth, but I'm sure he wants to spend more time with his Nezan. I'd better get over to the club room. Take care on the way home.
あ、待って。
Yeah? I turn around when she calls to me from behind. She's different from normal. More like a boy. With her cap pulled low on her head. She gives me a
今日
bow.
はごめん。変なことに巻き込んじゃって。別に胸のことは起こってないし、責任取れって言ったのも冗談だから。
I have to remember in Sakana's he accidentally kissed her and she was totally understanding about the whole thing. It was an accident, but she didn't go ballistic or whatever. But she knows what's more important during that time. Anyway, it's fine. Thanks for saying that. That doesn't seem to be enough for her though. Sana still doesn't head over toward Rio. Rio looks kind of bored.
うん。
Now that's the kind of face that makes me want to stroke your
こ
head.
んな男みたいな格好してても。
I look to the side, trying to fend off the urge, but it proves too strong. Just once. She looks up at me. I can't hold it in. I had to pat her once in the head.
そんなのグーで殴っていいよ。
うっさい。外野はおとなしくしとけ。
She's finally back to herself.
シンゴも覚えてろよ。胸のことは許しても、頭を撫でたことは許さん。
Your head is more important than your chest, huh?
この屈辱は必ず倍にして返す。そのうち絶対お前の頭をポンポンしてやるからな。いや、ポンポンじゃない。倍だからポンポンポンポンだ。
Man, this is so cute. Ah.
笑うな。何がおかしい。
Oh, that was loud? It didn't sound like me. It felt more like he was sighing or shit. I need to let her get back to Rio, but I can't help wanting to spend longer with her. The club room is going to be so dull without her around. I bet she's still gonna show up anyway. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, she did it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, actually. Oh no. Okay, let's continue. I thought it was the change of day kind of thing. I set out with Rio from Kagami
あ
Mall.
れ、話と違う。
We also have a new background to add with this.
え？何よ突然。
シンゴ、
I freeze for a moment when he brings up Shingo.
目上の人はあれとか言うんじゃないっつのよ。
お前だって散々あれとかあいつとか言ってた。
私はいいんだ。
なんで？
友達。知り合いだから。
I tried to downgrade the shit out of it. I almost say Tomodachi for now, but managed to stop myself. It feels like saying that to Rio would be a mistake.
僕も今日知り合った。お前と同等。
It's over, Sana. What the hell?
同等なわけあるか。私は知り合いで、知り合い以上だし。
Alright, whatever, Sana.
張り合ってるの？うざ。
うざくないし張り合ってない。で、とにかくシンゴがどうしたのよ。
お前から聞かされてたのと違ってた。シンゴはできる。いいやつだった。
Oh, that is a lot of praise. Then what was it actually for him?
リオがどう思うと知らないっつうのよ。私が話してるのはあくまでも客観的事実だし。
Oh wait, sorry, I misunderstood. So he's describing what he is, not what. Okay, I got it. I could have switched them around. I thought he was describing how. Okay, never mind.
というか思い出した。家でのことを外で話すんじゃない。
Now this is the thing. They're really setting this up, huh? The home life stuff.
なんで
なんでも何もない。どうしてもいろいろあんのよ、私にもいろいろ。たくよりによって慎吾に話すとか。
めんどくさ。
めんどくさいのはこっちだっつうのよ。とにかくそういうことだから、わかった？
わかりかねる。
かねるな。
お前が他人に聞かれたくないことを僕に喋らなければいいだけ。
He's got away with words. I'll give him that. But he also makes a good point. I can't shoot my mouth off at him, then tell him not to do the same.
今回は私が悪かった。ごめん。謝るから次からはダメでどう？
ダメって慎吾には？
できれば全員にだけど、とりあえずまず慎吾には。
なんで慎吾にはダメなの？
いやだって。
Good question. Why not? I just kind of got swept along to this point.
なんていうか、私が家で慎吾のことを話してたとか、慎吾に知られるの。
Because it's embarrassing? No, not that. No, of course not.
弱み握られるようなもんだし、慎吾はああ見えて意地悪だから好きを見せらんないの。
いいやつだったけど。
そう見せて油断させて、好きあらば私の頭をポンポンして屈辱を与えるのが大好きなやつなの。
喜んでたくせに。
My guy.
兄よ、はっきり言え。
女ってほんとめんどくさい。
そんなことはっきり言うな。だいたい今は兄ちゃんだし。
Rio looks away, seemingly burned out on a banter. I really want to know this stuff about her acting as a him. I guess I might have pushed things a little too hard myself. Women are such a pain, huh? I actually agree with that sentiment to a painful degree. But Shingo doesn't seem to feel that way. I'm sure I was acting like a massive pain today. He just laughed. It was nice to me like always. And the way he laughed.
クズ虫がキモい顔してる。
She was so obvious, I guess.
誰がよ。クズ虫はともかくキモいって言うな。
一人でニヤニヤしてたらキモいだろ。
私ニヤニヤしてた？
自覚症状なしか。終わってるな。
Maybe I do. This might be the end of the line. Uncontrollable grinning when I'm thinking about Shingo? Enough. Time to change the tune. I decided to use today for Rio, right? Shingo sensed that and set me free from my other obligations. Time to do what he's suggested.
とにかくその話は終わり。
終わった。
はい、切り替え。まだ帰るには早いんだから遊ぶぞ。リオの行きたいところに連れてってやる。ほら、どこ行きたい？
特にない。
そんなことないでしょ。友達との間で話題のお店とかさ。
知らない。というかクズ虫はもう終わってるし。
終わってる。
私は終わってないっつのよ。慎吾の話が終わっただけ。
いいからさっさと戻れば。
Is he saying go back to the club room? To Shingo? Is Rio actually being nice to me?
ニヤニヤキモいクズ虫と。
Oh, I knew it. Of course I knew it. Rio isn't about to do anything so nice for me. I knew it, but I can't back down after hearing that.
もうなら意地でも一緒にいてやる。ほら行くぞ、リオ。
なんでそうなる？
いいから。とりあえずアイス食べよ
アイスダブル？
う。もちろんトッピングもありよ。
Just trying to bribe my guy, huh? Is that how you go about it, Santa?
付き合ってやらないでもない。
うん、よろしい。じゃあ
気安く触るな。映る。
I try to take his hand, but he runs away from that. Women might be difficult, but ototo or pure pain. Okay, she actually does spend time with him. Okay, there you go. Today is Labor Day. As I head toward the clubroom, I bump into Senakun and Sana. Oh yeah, on another route, they wouldn't be going to school, but because of the Nokobu stuff, you know.
ハイリー、昨日は平気だった？私、午後は休んじゃったんだけどさ。
というより来なくて正解。
何かあったの？まさか、またシンゴがやらかしたとか？
またって他にも何かやらかしてたの？
どうなんだ、シンゴ。
I'm pinned by their gazes, but can't find the words. Sana is back there teasing self again today. She knows I can't say I touch her. I can't touch her tits.
100歩譲ってアイリやアンジェに手を出すのは許しても、ミュウ先輩にちょっかい出すのは許さん。
他人事だと思って簡単に100歩譲らないでよ。
っていうか、本当に何があったの？ことと次第によってはマジでシンゴのことサンドバッグにするけど。
やらかしたのはウリュウくんじゃなくて、言っていいのかしら。
Sana-kun gives a glance at Sana.
何？私に関係あるの？
関係というか、出たのよ、黒いあいつが。
Huh?
黒いあいつ？
アルファベット一文字で表すと G。
待って、それ以上は言わなくていい。
Oh. Hey, booty. Anyway, as soon as she hears that letter, her face pales visibly. Irie is talking, of course, about what most other folks would just call a cookie booty. Welcome back, Ashio. Everyone was in a panic when I arrived.
そりゃ大騒ぎにもなるわよ。天羽先輩の指示で殺さずに外へ追い出すって話になって。
Everyone was rushing around with brooms. I thought it was some kind of unseasonal spring cleaning.
それでうまく外に逃げてくれたの？
逃げてくれたというか、サクノが説得しちゃったみたい。
サクノちゃんが？
Yeah, she asked it politely to leave, and it just called right for the door.
カサカサ言わなくていい。でもそれが本当ならサクノちゃんすごいな。
What the hell, Sakura could just talk to bugs like that? What the hell, Sakura?
それほどでも。
Man, Sakura is tall, right?
すごいタイミングで顔を出すわね。カサカサ。
Sakura comes over to my side, murmuring in a low voice. I wonder where she had gone. Was practicing her ninja skills again, and clearly.
きっとサナがいたらもっと大騒ぎになってたわね。
You don't like Goki?
それ以上言ったら殺す。
骨は私が拾います。
Or maybe stop her from killing me in the first place?
どうするアイリー。私に聞かないでよ。
どんな風に殺されたい？シンゴ。
Don't ask me that either. I can't help feeling that the Gokiburi made the right decision, exiting when asked by Sakuna.
なんか部室に行くの気が重い。
It's fine now. The threat has left the building. We are heading to the clubroom together. Senakun and Sakuna need to go and see Machi-sensei. Sana is still worried about the sea bug and is really dragging her feet.
どうも生理的に無理なんだよね。もうあの黒光りしてる背中を見ただけでうわーってなって。
I understand how you feel. I can't imagine anyone actually likes those things. But I'm seeing a new side of her today. I would have expected her to be leading the charge rather than cowering at the back. At the same time, it reaffirms her innate femininity. What are you talking about? Some women are just not afraid of those things, huh? Don't say that shit. Anyway.
昨日は本当に平気だった？アンジェと二人で。
Yeah, Miu Senpai gave us our marching orders before she headed off to her job.
そっか、ミュウ先輩が。
What about you? Was Rio angry at having to wait so long?
あいつはいつでも怒ってるからいいんだ。シンゴとサクノちゃんが羨ましいわ。仲のいい兄弟で。
It sounds like an afternoon of squabbling ensued. I'm pretty sure that Rio doesn't hate Sana.
他には何も聞かないんだな。
Like what?
それとも私に興味がないだけか。
Sana stops in front of the clubroom and kicks at a stone with her foot.
私が男みたいな格好をしてたこと、弟が私をお姉ちゃんじゃなくてお兄ちゃん扱いしてたこと、普通は変だと思うでしょ。
I mean, I didn't exactly miss it. Then there was the whole thing about becoming a man, but I also didn't want to impose on her personal stuff. I'm interested, of course. If there's anything I can do to help you out, I want to do that too. But if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to pry.
もし私から話したら
Then I'll do everything I can to help. You'll probably get sick of me helping. There's something else I need to say here, but it sticks in my throat for a moment. All things considered, I take a deep breath. It's an effort to make myself smile. That's what it means to be Tomodachi. Once you feel ready to talk, I'll be right.
そっか、リオくんって言うんだ。素敵な名前だね。
Oh, he's back. Then the most important part of my little speech is cut off by voices from inside the clubroom.
今リオって言ってなかった。
That's what it sounded like to me.
いや、まさかね。いくらあいつでもここまで押しかけてくるようなことは。遅いぞ、クズムシ。って、なんであんたがここにいんの？
あれ、サナちゃんの知り合い？
知り合いというか、その。
It seems she hasn't even told Miu-senpai about Rio. The two of them have been friends for a while. I was sure Miu-senpai was in the
リオ
know.
くん、サナちゃんとはどういう関係？
そいつはうちの居候。誰が居候だ？いい加減お姉ちゃんと呼べ。
お姉さん？
Sana covers her mouth with both hands and looked mortified, but it's too late.
そっか、リオくんはサナちゃんの弟さんだったんだ。
Miu-senpai catches one at once, her healing aura swelling up to fill the room. Sana is the only one left looking dark and depressed.
サナって弟がいたんだ。
まさかあのジェントルマン様がさっちゃんさんの弟さんでしたとは。妹として負けられない。
Nakano? Where's that coming from?
言われてみればサナちゃんの面影があるよね。
Rio's visit to the clubroom seems to have brightened everyone's day, apart from one. Sana is clutching her head to the side of the festivities.
サナはどうして今まで黙ってたの？いや、別にわざわざ話すようなことでもないし。
リオ様、私の名前は覚えていただけましたでしょうか？
誰だっけ？
アンジェです。アンジェリーナ7つシーベルでございます。やはりラメーでは他の方への心証がよろしくなく、ぜひこちらの名前で覚えていただきたく思いまして。
そのラメっていうの、サナの弟くんが名付け親だったのね。
I remember Irie had to say that word.
負けられない。
Seriously? Where is that coming from? The conversation is starting to fray around the edges. Everything's swirling around Rio.
アンジェの名前ぐらい覚えてやりなよ。そんなに難しくもないでしょ。指図するな、クズムシ。姉に向かってその言葉遣いはなんだ？
Everyone, calm down. I take on the role of the intermediary again, this time making sure no booze get touched. I want to get away with that a second time.
どうでもいいけど、サナも言葉遣いに気をつけた方がいいんじゃない？サナがそんなだから弟くんも真似しちゃうんじゃない？それ逆だから。逆？その子が私を真似してるんじゃなくて、私にリオの言葉遣いが移っちゃったの。そうでなければ今頃は純粋可憐な乙女だったはずなのだよ。
The room falls silent at her words. It doesn't seem like anyone that really believes that.
室の近くまで来てたよね。
そうだったんですか。まったく、私の知らないところで何をしてたんだお前は。
It sounds like you met Angie before as well. Have you been coming to play around on campus?
慎吾のこと探しに来た。
What? Me?
男同士の話がある。
Everyone suddenly looks in my direction. Do we do this alone?
ミウは行ってもいい。
こらこら、待て待て、それはどういうことだ。っていうか、先輩を気安く呼び捨てにするな。
サナちゃん、私は構わないよ。
私は気にするんです。もうそもそもお前は女嫌いじゃなかったのか。はあ、うわ、何その反応。お前まさか私のミュウ先輩に一目惚れして。
さすが兄弟の血は争えないわね。ミウさんの名前はしっかり覚えられているというのに、このアンジェと来たら。
終わりだ、Angie.
私も覚えてもらってる。サクノン。そんな、どうしてアンジェだけは覚えていただけないのですか。私も名前は覚えてもらえそうにないわね。アイリーン。名前は調べてきた。
Angie is really out in the cold.
サクノンとかアイリーンとか、どういうことなんだ。たまには私のこともサナお姉ちゃんとか可愛く呼んでみろ。
クズムシはクズムシだろ。リオくん、お姉さんのことを悪く言ったらダメだよ。ごめんなさい。
うわあ、リオがごめんなさいを言った。地球の破滅だ。空から大魔王が降ってくるぞ。
よく似た兄弟よね。
They really are. They got loud, foul mouths, but it's hard to hate on either of them.
いい？もう二度とあそこには来ちゃダメだぞ。
シンゴ、うちに寄ってかないの？
ってこら、お前は何を勝手なこと言ってる。
In the end, we didn't get to have our man-to-man talk. Now I'm walking home with the two of
ク
them.
ズムシはうるさい。
シンゴ、リオの言うことなんか聞かなくていいからね。
I do wonder for a moment what these two talk about at home. In any case, it seems Rio has taken quite a liking to me.
女ってほんとうざい。シンゴも毎日あんなのと一緒じゃ大変だな。
I'm walking along, actually holding his hand.
お姉ちゃんとは手をつながないの？
手が腐る。
You can hold my hand, Sam. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy, huh? Going smooth for that shit.
手が腐る。
I try to find a solution to the problem, but she just gives the same responses to Rio. I feel sorry for Sana, making her have to walk along on her
シ
own.
ンゴ、このままうちに行こう。
I'm not sure I can today.
休みは今日で終わりなんだから無理は言わないの。ほら、お兄ちゃんは帰る方向が違うんだから。
つまんない。
Comment, maybe next time. Mata kondo.
機会があってもお前にうちの場所は教えん。
お前が出て行け。
Hey, try to get along, please. It looks like things are taking a turn, forcing me to step in once again.
家に帰ったらボッコボコにするからな。
そっちこそ。
I can only hope they don't do any real bodily harm. I'll see you to... Mata ashita, Sana.
うん、今日はありがとう。このバカの面倒を見てくれて。
バカはそっちだろ。
はいはい、私もバカだしあんたもね。
It's getting dark. 気をつけて。
もし怖いって泣きついたら家まで送ってくれんの？
Oh, Sana. I mean, sure.
相変わらず誰にでも優しいんだな。
Sana doesn't let me see her face again, turning and walking quickly away. Oh, she liked that.
リオ行くぞ。残念ながらここからは私と二人っきりだ。
送ってもらわないの？
頼まれたら断れない性格なのよ。それで人生の半分ぐらい損してるんじゃない？
Rio follows on after Sana, looking back at me multiple times before they turn out of sight. I'm kind to everyone? I question myself, then reject the proposal. No. That's not it. I just don't want anyone to dislike me. We're also getting his character development arc. Nice. Well, he does get that in every route. I mean, I never got that far in Mew's route, but like, at least we still have this thing going on. That's why I can't push my luck with Sana any further at the moment. The simple phrase "because we're Tomodachi" is just too convenient as the justification for everything I currently do. Oh, he's more self-aware here, huh? We're walking home after parting ways with Shingo. Ryo seems to be in a good mood. He must have had fun at school.
みゆみゆに書くのアイリーン
After our evening meal, I'm relaxing in my room when I find myself muttering those names. He was happy to give them cute nicknames, although I'm not happy about him being so friendly with Miu-senpai.
でも私はお前とかクズ虫のまままあそれは仕方ないかってそういえばシンゴもシンゴでまんまじゃん
Same as me, then. Well, what does that mean? It doesn't make me happy. Nope, not to be happy about here. Although, I'm happy that Shingo is so nice to Ryo. Grateful
お
even.
かげでリオも結構懐いてる感じだしバックログを表示するよおかげでリオも結構懐いてる感じだしやっぱりああいうお兄ちゃんが欲しかったのかな
Hold on. Inspiration hits me.
私もシンゴみたいな全部は無理でもせめて言葉遣いを寄せられたら
Ryo might start being nicer to me as well. Maybe. I already brought that up today. Thinking about it, I see the problem. Ryo is never going to respect Isan is so influenced by the way he talks.
そこによく気づいた私そうとわかれば早速
Wait a second. I'm looking at the picture on the right. The picture frame. It looks like maybe it's a staff photo and they just kind of blurred it a little. Because there's an unusually large amount of people there. Anyway. I need to copy the way Shingo talks. Practice, practice, practice.
シンゴっぽくいや別に声は低くしなくていいのよ言葉遣い言い回し抑揚っていうかあの言い方の感じでシンゴが言ってたことをそうだね本当にね
Putting aside whether I actually sound like him, just trying out that soft, friendly feeling he has makes everything feel really different.
もう暗いから足元には気をつけて
She's really trying to emulate him. It feels more like this is more about consideration of others than the words he uses. Is this the secret to sounding like Shingo? Ryo must have picked up on that too. That's why he's taking such a liking to Shingo, surely.
よしならこの調子でシンゴ他にどんなこと言ってたっけ
I think back over our time together. I can't get it word for word, but something like,
大事なものなら簡単に諦めちゃダメだってなんでよりによってこれを思い出すんだ私は
I wonder if they're basing the way he speaks on how he speaks in the anime, because obviously he doesn't have voice lines in the VN, or they're just randomly giving like vague some instructions on how Shingo actually talks. But well, I watched the anime anyway, and the funny thing is like, so Shingo's VA is the same guy as Harugi's VA in White Album 2. So when I'm watching it, it's like I'm watching a much more slightly calmer Harugi, or more who's not too intrusive, because Haruki's more like a busybody kind of guy, but you know, you just transpose him to like Shingo, who reads into the room and doesn't want anyone disliking him and all that sort of thing. Anyway, but the inflections are still there, so it's like I'm watching a much more chill out Haruki, something like that. Anyway, because it made such an impression and is fresh in my memory, I guess. The way he came out with it, when I had lost the ring and wasn't sure what to do, it really helped me out.
だからってこれは特殊な状況用のセリフすぎ。もっと日常で使えるようなのじゃないと。日常、慎吾が普段私に。
Oh no, she's gonna spend time trying to remember every single moment with Shingo. Alright, this is it. Hold on. I've opened the floodgates now. I can't stop thinking of them. But none of them are what I should call every day. They all make me seem pretty special and important.
え、何？慎吾って名言製造機かなんかなの？それともただ私が勝手にそう受け取ってるだけ？落ち着け、冷静になれ私。
There's no way that's the case. What would that make me to Shingo? And even if I succeeded in sounding like Shingo, Ryo will just call me Uzikashi. Or Uzikashi again. Anyway. Umashi. I need to make more deeply rooted change than that. I need to understand what it means to be a man. At the deepest level, that's the only
で
solution.
も男って本当何なんだろう。
That I still really can't say. I tried to find books on the subject. I saw lots of pictures of dicks, but nothing about raw masculinity. Why are you looking at dicks? What do you think looking at a dick? You're a guy. That's actually a guy looking at a lot of pictures of dick is gonna do the opposite. What the hell? I'm just going to have to observe men more closely until I get a feel for it. But just any old swing that won't work. I need a man that Ryo is willing to accept.
慎吾じゃん。結局慎吾じゃん。でも背に腹は変えられないか。それにあいつモテはするんだし。
That must come from all the girls thinking he's masculine. Even if that isn't quite the case, it's a fact that everyone has started to notice exactly what he's capable of. He's even managed to turn Irie's head.
あんなののどこがいいんだろう。
I count off on my fingers.
優しくて柔らかくて気遣い屋で蝶がつくほどお人よしでこっちが嬉しくなるような言葉をくれて。
I stopped counting.
いやスラスラ出てきすぎでしょ。というかあいつの気遣いはいいところじゃないし。
I'm not sure where that came from. Now, I'm really starting to not understand any of this.
ああもうこんなんじゃ男らしい兄ちゃんになるのは夢のまた夢だ。
Even as I say it, I feel tears burning.
やめやめ気分変えよう。
I pick up a magazine I bought on a whim recently and start to flip through it. The pages are turning, but none of the articles catch my eye. I mean, it's a magazine for girls.
っていうか私は男らしくもなれなければ年頃の女の子らしい感覚もないのか。
That's another blow. I continue to turn the pages listlessly, and then the magazine supplies an unexpected hint.
そっか男ってやっぱり本能が。
I mean, maybe women are too, but I think this could be an opening I needed. What is she planning to do? I wonder if I wonder what kind of stupid ass plot is she going to think about.
へえ、犬井ちゃんに弟がいたのか。
お姉ちゃんに似てなんだむくなし。
いやわんぱくな快活な。あとは慎吾に任す。
You always pass the baton just inside the relay zone, man. Seriously.
陸上のリレー種目でもそういうバトンパスの技術が大事なのさ。
何の話をしてるんだお前は。
He lost me with that one too. After the 3-day weekend, chatter in the classroom is mainly about Rio. I'm definitely talking to Sana more than I used to. And I'm starting to feel much more comfortable doing
な
so.
んか最近息が合ってるよな、慎吾と犬ちゃん。
私と慎吾がないない、それは絶対。
Sana is standing next to me, and Hayata places her fingers like a camera viewfinder to frame us both. Nice.
こうやって見ると結構お似合いじゃね？
お似合いって？
だからこのまま私たち付き合ってますなんてカミングアウトしても不思議じゃないってこと。
I guess Sana looked at this comment from Hayata.
私が慎吾と付き合うとかあるわけないし。
I'm so close to her face, I'm not able to find anything to say right away. She's looking right up at me, with such embarrassment in her eyes. It almost feels like love at first sight. My heart is thumping, and my mind goes completely blank for a few seconds.
慎吾も黙ってないで、なんとか言ったらどうだ。
Sure. I snap back to myself and feel my face
って
burning.
いうか、なんか暑くないこの教室。
Sana has averted her eyes and is fanning her face with her hands.
で、実際のところは付き合ってんな。はい、二人さん。
Looking at each other and falling silent was maybe the worst possible reaction to his question. Sana turns her back with a shocked expression on her face.
付き合ってるわけないだろ。だいたいこの身長差じゃ並んでも釣り合わないし。
What's the connection with that? That even that is also gonna make it worse. I mean, height doesn't matter. I think small girls are cute too.
そうでも横に並んだらデコボコだし。でそういう問題じゃない。
Sana self-destructs and runs out into the corridor.
面白い子だよな、犬ちゃんって。
Especially recently, sure. Neither of us can help but laugh at the wild way she makes her exit.
いってらっしゃいませ。お帰りをお待ちしております。いってらっしゃいませ。
ただいま。
リオさん、お帰りなさいませ。今日はお姉様にご用でございますか？
あんなの知らない。それよりいつもここにいるの？確か
もう少しでございます。頑張ってくださいませ。生まれます。アンジャ生まれちゃいます。
やっぱり長いからいい。
なんという難産でございましょうか。でもこのアンジャ決して諦めません。いつかリオさんにも名前を覚えていただけるスーパーメイドとなるべく粉骨砕身していくつもりでございます。で、あれでリオ様どちらに？アンジャの心意気を聞いていただけましたか？リオ様、リオ様。
ねえ、シンゴって赤ちゃんは欲しい？
What? 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 I was too shocked. I'm sorry, what?
赤ちゃん作りたいって思う？
The two of us alone again in the classroom after school. I'm a little taken aback by this line of questioning, asked with such a straight face.
男って子孫を残したい、自分の遺伝子を残したいっていう本能があるって聞いたんだけど、そういうもの？
I'm not sure I can speak to that. Where's this coming
や
from?
っぱり男らしくなるにはそういう本能的なものも考えなきゃいけないのかなと思って。
What? What are you trying to say? Driven by the urge to do what? I don't think your gender has much to do with wanting kids.
そうなのかな。私さ、女だけどそういうの全然ないんだよね。
Maybe it's too early to think about that for you. I mean, not literally. I mean, she hasn't gotten to the point she thinks about like. Okay, maybe one way to say this is she hasn't found someone that she feels the need to have those urges, or maybe not. We're in this route, but let's continue.
保健体育で出産とか育児のビデオを見ても自分が産みたいとは思わないし、動物の子供は可愛いと思うんだけどな。
After the final homeroom of the day, I've been sat in the chair with Sana watching me. She started out confident she could achieve an understanding of the male creature today, but now she seems to be running out of steam.
シンゴは男なのに赤ちゃんが欲しいって思わないの？
Where is this? This is getting weirder. Wait a second. Where is it? I mean, I don't just want babies, but once I fall in love, I'm sure I'll start to feel that way.
私も好きな人ができたら。
Sana mothers that to herself and then peers seriously into my face. You're making it too obvious.
私シンゴの赤ちゃんが欲しい。欲しいよ。
What the fuck? I'm kind of sweating, guys. Sweating myself here. Supposed to be cold outside, but it's so hot today.
とか思うようになるわけ？
Why did you have to make that sound so confusing?
そんなのなんとなくだ。現実でそんな風に思うことは絶対ないしな。
I guess Sana, look, deciding I need some payback. I want your baby too, Sana. I want you to have my baby. Jesus, man. Thanks, Abe-san. Japan's coming back. Another roleplay. What?
違う。お前はどさくさに紛れて何を言ってるんだ。やっぱりお前最初からそういうのが目的で私に近づいたんだな。私を利用して子孫を残しまくろうと考えてたんだろう。少しぐらいモテるからって女がみんなお前の赤ちゃんを欲しがると思ったら大間違いだからな。
Hey, I was just kidding. Oh no, she's crying. It reminds me of during an Irish route when they were hiding their relationship, and then Shingo was like, "We're just friends," and then Irie ran and cried. Kind of like that. Hey, hold
そう
on.
か、涙ぐむと思ったか。演技だ、バーカ。
That seems to be the end of it for Sana, who turns away.
ああもう、ほんと男って意味わかんねえ。
And I'm having quite a lot of trouble with women recently.
余計なことしてたから遅れちゃったな。
I really like this route. It's such a level up from all the routes I've encountered so far, man. They really went all in for this route, huh? They really went all in. It's getting dark pretty early now.
もう冬だしな。ああ、春なんて来なくていいのに。
Wait, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Thirsty. I feel so thirsty. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's go. And that's a bad thing?
だって来年の春にはミュウ先輩が卒業しちゃうんだぞ。そしたら私は何を楽しみに友情へ通えばいいんだ。うわー、考えただけでテンション下がってくる。
She makes a good point. And what's going to happen to the club once Mew Senpai is gone? There's still so much we had to turn to Mew Senpai for help with. But we also can't rely on her forever.
ミュウ先輩がいなくなったらシンゴは部を辞めるのか？
Sorry, what?
もともとミュウ先輩のためにうちの部へ入ったんだろお前は。
Oh, she's asking the same question she asked in the Wait, did she ever ask this in the first swing meeting? Because I remember the second Or maybe that was the second time on the swing. But they didn't have the second time on the swing, so they moved the conversation here, I guess. Anyway. As we arrive at the club room, Sana looks at me. That was the case to start with. I wanted to help her out as much as possible. But that's not everything now. I love the club too. That's why I don't care about having to wake up early. I look forward to coming to the club room every day. We had to do our very best to keep the club going once Miu-senpai has graduated.
何を半人前が偉そうに。いつになったら私が頼りにするような男になってくれるんだか。
That feels like a long way off.
見えないほどにな。
But she isn't as hard on me as before. She circles around behind me with a cool look on her face.
ほれ、早く行くぞ、慎吾。
Then she gives me a push from behind. We walk into the club room together.
みゆ先輩、すみません、遅くなっちゃって。
サナちゃん。
遅いぞ、クズ虫。
As we enter the club room, that's what greets us. After Rio acknowledges our existence, he reaches out to some cookies on the table.
リオ、どうしてあんたが。
みゆみゆ、お茶ある？
今入れるね。慎吾くんとサナちゃんもどう？
みゆみゆ、お前ふざけんな。無礼にも程があるだろ。
クズ虫に言われたくない。
サナちゃん、気にしなくて平気だよ。慎吾くんたちもみゆみゆって呼んでくれていいからね。
Miu?
言うなっつうのお前は。先輩もすみません。またうちの弟が迷惑をかけて。
リオくんもお家でお姉ちゃんを待ってるのが寂しかったんだよね。
別に。
ほら、みゆ先輩に対してその態度はなんだ。
ねえ、お茶まだ？
Miu-senpai, I'll make it.
じゃあ私は湯飲みを用意するね。
うわ、そんな雑用は私がします。リオ、家に帰ったらただのお説教じゃ済まないからな。
Miu-senpai's calming presence is helping to suit the atmosphere between them, but they still aren't getting along all that well.
慎吾、もうここまででいいからさ。ありがとう。
Don't worry about it. I can go a little more.
でもこれ以上はあんたが遠回りになっちゃうし。
Is that his tactic? Every day he goes a little more until he reaches her house or some shit. Well, interesting plan, my guy. I ended up playing hide and seek and drawing with Rio in the club room. I've succeeded in wiping him out, sorry. And he's now asleep and being carried on my back.
まったく何の悩みもなさそうに寝ちゃってさ。
It seems a shame to wake him up.
重くない？
No, I'm fine, but I can't keep up with his energy. I'll give him that.
あんな風にはしゃぐ姿を見るの久しぶりだったかも。
Really?
家だと喧嘩ばかりだしさ。やっぱり男の子は私みたいな女と遊んでも楽しくないんだろうね。だから。
You keep wanting to become a manly man. Sana gives a small nod and then reaches her hand to Rio's forehead.
一緒に遊んであげたかったんだ。今日の慎吾みたいに。その子ずっとお兄ちゃんが欲しかったって言っててね。おまけになぜか女嫌いだからスカートなんか履いてると一緒に買い物へ行くのも嫌だって怒るの。これでも結構努力したんだぞ。言葉遣いだって男っぽくしてみたし、鏡台の男子が来るって言うから研究しようと思って無理に愛嬌も振りまいて。
Oh, nice. This is the explanation as why she was nice in the beginning. Okay. I like how they explain it now. They give an explanation to it. That reminds me of something Sana-kun said once. Wondering why Sana, a well-known man-hater, had dressed up in sheep's clothing when the boys first showed up for the trial merger.
結局ミュウ先輩と仲良くしてるあんたを見て爆発しちゃったけどね。
She gives a laugh. I feel something shifting inside me. The reason why she said she wants to become a man. The reason why she's out on the weekends dressed in man's clothing. Now it all makes sense.
やっぱり女が男になろうとしても無理か。
I think Rio sees what you're doing though. The effort you're making.
そんな風に慰めてくれなくてもいいってば。慎吾って本当人よしだよな。
I'm not placating you. I think Rio is just super awkward.
不器用
If he really hated you, Sana, he wouldn't come to the club room. He's been worried about you because you always come back so late from the club.
たとえそうでもその子が素直に笑えないんじゃ私はお姉ちゃん失格。慎吾みたいなお兄ちゃんがいたらよかったのにね。そしたらもっとリオだって。
Sana swallows the rest of that sentence. He looks at her Ototo with gentle eyes. I see where she was going though. And I want her Ototo to be able to smile and laugh too. Does that mean I'm a failure as a friend? If you can't smile and be honest with me, then there's no point in us being tomodachi.
いや私はそういうつもりじゃ。
Well, maybe I need to apologize. It might find me a little stubborn. But I'm going to make you, Rio too, for that matter. I'm going to make you both laugh and smile around me. I'll become that for you. Oh, he's going for that tactic. Don't just court the girl, but also her siblings, huh? Sana is looking intently at my face as I speak my bit. Her eyes are so clear, like I could fall right into them.
本当に慎吾って変わり者だよな。
Then Sana gives a chuckle and puts her hand to her mouth. The outline of her face is glowing in the moonlight.
でもありがとう。なんかちょっと元気出た。
I join her in a smile. That's the moment that I consciously realize something. This girl, Sana, is starting to steal my heart. I placed down the sleeping Rio on his bed. I would have liked to get him changed, but getting his coat off is the best I can manage. If I force the issue, I'm going to wake him up. I really don't want that to happen. I brushed the hair away from his closed eyes and then put up the blanket so he won't catch a cold.
熟睡しっぱなしだし少しくらいなら起きなかったかな。
In fact, I'm surprised at how deep he is sleeping. I guess he really felt comfortable being carried by Shingo. Although the piggyback only lasted until close to the house. I carried him the rest of the way and then up to his bed.
家の前までじゃなかったのはやっぱ気を使ったんだろうな。
Yeah, Shingo's still afraid, huh? It would have made more sense rather than an awkward changeover in the middle of the street. But I said the thing about never telling him my address, didn't I? He really is one to take that stuff to heart. He clings to it forever. I have mixed feelings in that matter, sure. But if he wasn't that kind guy, he wouldn't have taken all that time with Rio either.
いっぱい遊んでもらったもんね。リオ
Playing hide and seek and drawing pictures. Shingo had such a grin on his face, which in turn only incited Rio. Although he stayed in control of the proceedings and expressionless as always. But I saw some cracks in that when Shingo was around, like he was forcing down a smile.
私相手じゃ絶対ありえない。
Two boys together. It's just different. The kind of fundamental difference that I can't do anything about. That they really drove that point home.
ねえね、リオ。
I murmured that toward my ototo before I even realized what I'm doing. But I'm not apologizing for being born a woman or anything like that. More like, I'm sorry that I can't compete with Shingo. Does that mean I'm a failure as a tomodachi? If you can't smile, be honest with me. Then there's no point in us being tomodachi.
いや私はそういうつもりじゃ。
Well, maybe I need to apologize. You might find me a little stubborn. But I'm going to make you, Rio too for that matter. I'm going to make you both laugh and smile around me. I'll become dad for you.
本当そういうつもりじゃなかったのに慎吾はああいうこと平気で言うから
Actually, when I realized it, it really did sounded like a confession. It really did sound like a confession there. I didn't realize. Oh, I don't know why I didn't realize that earlier. He can be a pain in the butt sometimes. The only thing I've been trying to say was that I wish Rio had a Nissan like Shingo. Nothing about myself.
しかも私ちょっと慎吾に
That's right. He made it look so easy, so natural, carrying my Oto on his back. It felt like there's nothing I could do to combat that.
私が男らしくとかやっぱり無理なんだって
Having that slam right in my face should have been painful. But Shingo's kind words only suited me. That's why he's such a butt pain. Butt pain? Why didn't they just say pain in the butt? But okay.
一緒に笑わせられたらいいなって思うそういう空気になれたらって思う
So soothing. I can remember what he said, word for word. I didn't know what kind of face to make when he said it. All I could do was stare right at him.
慎吾が私を笑わせられないとかそんなことないよ
I'm sitting here, remembering his face and grinning my mouth off.
誰も見てないからだけどさ
Because he's right. I'm not honest about it. When tomorrow comes, I'll be back to interacting with him like today never happened.
終わりさーてどうしようかな
Yet, it feels like something has changed. I move quickly out of Rio's room. Santa is starting to seal my heart. With my new awareness of this, there's only one place I can turn.
なるほどな。それで犬いっちゃんのことが気になってるってわけか。
Honestly, I'm surprised myself. I never really felt this way about a girl before. Lunchtime, the following day. I can't discuss this with my Himoto, leaving me only Hayata to turn to. He might crack jokes most of the time, but when things get serious, he will always listen seriously. We're getting a bro moment here. Nice! We need more of that.
あの瓜生慎吾もついに初恋か。
Are you surprised too,
う
Hayata?
んにゃ。お前も俺と同じ男なんだって分かって安心した。今までお前は不自然なぐらい女と付き合ってこなかったからな。
I'm not sure I do now either.
何がだ？
I mean, I don't really feel like I want to date her. Date Sana?
だけど惹かれてるんだろ？犬いっちゃんに。
Yes, that's for sure. It's been on my mind since I parted ways with Sana yesterday. I even thought about giving her a call, but I can't hit her with this. It's too weird, even for me.
てっきり告白の協力でも頼みに来たのかと思ったが、そういうわけではないのか。
Hayata puts a hand on his
じ
forehead.
ゃあ、お前は犬いっちゃんと何をしたいんだ？デートしたいとか、キスをしたいとか思わんの？
I think for a moment, then shake my head. I think I'm satisfied with the point we're at right now. When the two of us are together right now, it feels really good for
そ
me.
の関係を壊したくないか。また変なところで空気を読み始めちまったな、お前は。
Oh, right. Our old conflict from before. Disappeared in Ivy's route, disappeared in Sakuna's route. Oh, we're seeing this. I felt like I didn't get that from Yu's route too much. Or maybe not at all, actually. He was a bit more... He just let his feelings just fly off. At least that's my understanding. Anyway, I have a sickness, I know
ま
it.
あ恋なんてのも一種の病気みたいなもんさ。それに今のお前は不自然なんかじゃない。
Huh?
一瞬で燃え上がる恋もあれば、そうでないマイペースな恋もあっていいだろう。お前らしくていいんじゃね。ゆっくり犬一ちゃんを好きになっていけばいいさ。
Yes, that's good advice. Arigato, Hayata.
しかし嬉しいもんだな。お前に恋の相談をされるってのも。
It's a shame. I can't help you out with stuff like this. After all, you already got your wife all lined up.
あ？俺だって恋の悩みぐらいあるぜ。
I just had to remember this is a Chad with his own storyline going on, but we're only a side character in the story. Anyway, you do? Well, you can come to me with them anytime you like.
そうだな。お前が自分の恋を叶えて、犬一ちゃんと二人で俺の前に来たら、そうさせてもらうわ。
Hayata laughs and slaps me on the shoulder. This hasn't helped resolve my feelings for Sana, but I do feel a little lighter having talked about it. Well, man, I need to get out to the club room.
の、頑張れよ。
Thanks for lending me.
そういうのを気にすんなっつうな、お前は。その代わり、今度昼飯おごれよ。
Hayata keeps it true to himself right up to the end. I turn away to leave.
なあ、慎吾。
Huh? When I turn back, I look him in the eye, and Hayata gives me a big
恋
grin.
っていいもんだな。
It sure is.
はあ、抜けた答えやがって。
Nice. He's really happy about it. Was that too much?
いいんじゃねえの？それで。
We're staring at each other and laughing in the middle of the cafeteria. It seems a bit much to hope no one sees us. Oh, I have a feeling someone did. It's straight up like set up for something.
そうだよね。やっぱりそういうの大事よね。
Someone heard it. Oh, they're gonna set that up.
サナはウリュウ君のことどう思う？
My hands stopped feeding me. When all the love talk started, I kind of zoned out. It never really has anything to do with me. But I'm going to need a reply to such a direct question.
もしかして全然聞いてなかった？
ごめん、豆をお箸でつまむのに没頭しちゃってて。最初から聞き流してたんでしょ。サナってほんと恋バナになるとノリ悪いし。聞いてなかったのは悪かったってば。でもピンとこないんだからしょうがないじゃん。
まあサナだもんな。
サナだもんね。そのリアクションはリアクションでなんか腑に落ちないんだけど。
By the way, I really like how very consistent they are.
バックログを表示するよ。
They ensured that there's a Yuehime girl, G, and H. They don't recycle. They don't recycle like they say that's C. Like they want to emphasize that it's totally a different person. Well, maybe that's the bare min anyway, but like anyway. But it's a fact that I wasn't listening. We're eating together. I need to make a bit more of an effort.
なんで私にシンゴの話振ってくるのよ。っていうか、そもそもなんでシンゴの話になってんのよ。イケメンアイドルともし付き合えたらどうするみたいな話をしてたんじゃなかった？あ、そこまでは聞いてたんだ。
ほら、そのアイドルが今度の主演する映画の CM で俺の子産んでくれよっていうわけよ。
思い出しただけでハラむ。ハラんちゃう。
Do some girls actually think this way? Jesus Christ, man.
ハラんでたまるか。それで
I'm still not seeing the connection to Shingo.
どの芸能人となら赤ちゃん欲しいって話になって。
嫌な話してんな。やっぱ聞き流してて正解だった。で、クラスの男子ならどうって話になって、ますます嫌な話で、それじゃまさか。
ウリュウ君ならいけるって話になって。
Just what I was expecting. There's definitely a whole bunch of stuff I could say about this, but I need to keep calm and work through it point by point.
なんでシンゴならいけるのよ。
なんでってむしろなんで聞くのって感じだけど、普通に考えたらまず真っ先にウリュウくんじゃない？
いや、わからん。私の普通と違う。
だって清潔感あってあの顔であの物腰だよ。そりゃあむくなしくんも捨てがたいけど、
ウリュウ君はガツガツしてないっていうか男臭くない感じがいいんだよね。
Oh, I have a feeling Sana's gonna go on her own little ramble. I have a feeling. Let's see how this goes.
そうそう、やっぱ妹さんがいるからなのかな。女子に対する接し方をわきまえてて落ち着いててさ。
あ、それ対応が柔らかくてさらっとしてて下心感じないのが他の男子との最大の違いだよね。
まあ、それは。
Maybe I see where they are coming from. I'll look around the classroom. He's not here. I was hoping to confirm some of what they were saying.
ウリュウくんなら多分学食じゃない？チャイム鳴ってすぐむくなしくんと出ていくの見たし。
How did you know I was looking for Shingo? Well, putting that aside,
にしてもさ、さすがにちょっとアンニャローに対する評価高すぎない？
そうかな。
まあウリュウくんとむくなしくん以外の男子はそれ以前の感じっていうのはあるけどさ。
ああ、はいはい。つまり消去法で二択だったわけね。
and from those two choices, from between Shingo and Mukunashi, Mukunashi feels too at ease, flirty with women, which puts Shingo in the lead.
なるほどね。要するに余り物には服があるみたいな話だったわけね。
違うよ。
消去法じゃなくて加点法でウリュウくんだよね。
なんとか分かったと思ったらまた分かんなくなった。なんでそうなんのよ本当に。
さっきも言ったけど家庭的っていうかすごい家族を大事にしてくれそうだしさ。テストクラスが始まったばかりの時はちょっと空回ってたけど最近はやることなすことスマートだしやっぱり気が利くのが一番だよね、旦那にするなら。
ウリュウくんとなら幸せな家庭を築けそうだよね。
I know I asked them to tell me, but I really don't understand, and I'm just not interested in what they are saying. I need to get back to not really paying attention and trying to finish off my bean harvesting.
わかる。絶対いい旦那さんでいいお父さんになってくれそうだもんね。
一途に愛してくれそうだし。ウリュウくんとのなら赤ちゃんいっぱい欲しい。
Damn, son, my guy got it. The shock of hearing that almost makes me jump up from my chair. If I had anything in my mouth, it would have shot out of my nose. She wants Shingo's babies, Akachan, as many as he'll give her?
ってどうしたのサナ。なんか苦いの噛んじゃったみたいな顔して。
いや、どうしたもこうしたもないでしょ。
I didn't expect to hear all these crazy comments about Shingo from my own classmates.
あ、そっか。
They just remembered.
サナのお気にだもんね、ウリュウくん。ごめん。そりゃ面白くないよね、こんな話。
いや、そうじゃなくて。というか、いつまでそのネタ引っ張るんだ。
Ever since I started calling him Shingo, the girls have been writing me pretty hard about our relationship. I don't have the energy to take them seriously, and I've just taken to ignoring them. But this one, I can't very well ignore.
シンゴは別に私のお気にでも何でもないし、そもそも友達でも何でもないんだからな。
どう見ても仲良くない？
同じ部活だから仕方なく話してるだけだ。まあシンゴのことはいいや。
戻されちゃった。
で、何？この話いつまで続くわけ？ 私的には全くピンとこない。
じゃあ今の話の流れでウリュウ君との新婚生活とか幸せな家庭とかも全然想像しなかったの？
するわけないじゃん。
Indeed, the very fact Shingo is involved actively stops me from doing such a thing.
サナだからな。やっぱ筋金入りの男嫌いはたとえウリュウ君相手でも地球がうずかないか。
Bro, those lines.
いや、そんな簡単にそんな大事なところがうずいてたまるか。
ほんとピンときてないな。しょうがない。子供のサナに年頃の女の感覚を教えてあげよう。
いろいろ言いたいけど、とりあえず聞く。
I really want to just go back to ignoring them, but it feels like the only way out of this conversation is to go right through the middle.
まあ相手の顔をしばらく見てたら自然と感じるわけですよ。あ、この人の赤ちゃんなら産める。むしろ産みたい。産ませて。
具体的に何秒ぐらい見てると感じんのよ。
具体的にそうだな。30秒ぐらい？
まあとにかく本能が生きるって告げる？
野生の本能かなんかか。
Oh, didn't they actually did that exercise already?
言われてみると確かに。
でもやっぱ印象って大事だと思うよ。なら本能で判断するのもありじゃない？
I might be able to understand this in terms of animal instincts, and humans are animals too. Oh, they're also tying together the fact they're in the Nokubu. Oh, this is nice. Taking that a step further, I'm also human, and a girl biologically speaking. So while I'm pretty sure my instincts aren't going to budge even a millimeter on this stuff,
とりあえず後で改めてじっくり見てはみるか。
あ、この感じ。
ごめんウリュウ君、私たち余計なことしたかも。
evening, and today it's Sana and I taking the ship in the club.
わからん。どう考えてもないよな。
Something wrong?
どうかしたというか、どうかしてるというか。
As I'm gleaming out the Wasagi hutch, I feel her eyes on my face from the side. I look over to see her looking back with a complex expression on her face. She's tilting her head and muttering to herself. Something happened with Rio again?
あ、違う違う。昼休みにクラスの女子と話をしててさ、たまたまどういうわけか慎吾の話題になったのよ。
Me?
そんで横で話を聞いてたら、ウリュウ君となら幸せな家庭を築けそうだよねとか、赤ちゃんいっぱい欲しいとか言ってんの。
I like how she's so honest and straight up says that. Straight up to fucking Shingo. No fucking hiding. Well, she did say she wanted to be honest with him, right? But I didn't expect to this level. Like, oh my god, she's just straight up said it.
危うく食べてたお弁当を鼻から吹き出すところだったわ。
What a charming
って
image.
いうか、慎吾が女子に人気なのが納得いかない。30秒ぐらいここで顔を見てたけど、赤ちゃん欲しいなんて思わなかったし。
It feels like I'm getting let down gently, in perhaps the most roundabout way possible.
こんなののどこがいいんだろう。ほっぺだってどうしようもないくらいプニプニだし。
Puni. Sorry, I remember canon for some reason. What do my puni cheeks have to do with anything? Sana gives their pudginess in a good testing and then narrows her brows.
なんか顔を見てたらイライラしてきた。本当頬がプニプニなのに生意気。
My puni puni kao has nothing to do with this.
多分お前が人気なのはこのほっぺたのせいだな。うん、それで納得しとく。
She reaches a conclusion, I'm not sure how to comment on, and then takes her hand from my cheek. Her tied up hair swings around, energized by her
よ
movements.
し、そろそろ部室に戻るか。
I'll finish cleaning the straw up. Huh?
どうした信号。
As I'm lifting the straw from the hutch, I notice a small animal crouching near the forest. It has a long, small body with short brown fur. It doesn't look like it's moving, so I put down the straw and brush
な
over
ん
it.
だ何かいたのか。
Yeah, I think it's a wild weasel. It's not. It isn't moving. I think something's
イ
wrong.
タチ。あ、待て信号。
Huh? The moment she calls out, my hand is already touching the obotsu. It was just going to give its. I was just going to give its head a stroke to see if it's okay. Ah! And the next moment, pain hits my hand. The feeling of something sharp sticking to my skin. That something warm swells up from the center of that vein.
大丈夫か信号。ちょっと見せてみろ。
I covered the back of my hand, but I can't contain the blood. The weasel picks itself up and vanishes back into the forest, snarling as it goes for good measure.
ほらってお前は本当どうしようもないやつだな。
Is he? Is he also? It'll be funny if he slowly kind of turns kind of like Mew. You remember how Mew's hands are all has a lot of scars? It'll be funny. This is how she gets additional points for Sana.
野生のイタチはパンニャとは違うんだぞ。むやみに手を出したら攻撃されるに決まってるだろう。
Wait, I need to a little break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go. I was careless, that's for sure. I'm normally much calmer and more collected. For the past few days, it doesn't feel like I've had my feet on the ground. I've been too relaxed, in the worst possible way.
結構傷が深いな。噛まれたのか。
Yeah, but I'm fine. It's not that bad. Wait, do weasels have rabies?
うるさい。前にも言っただろ。私はお前とミュウ先輩の兵器は信じないことにしてるんだ。
Sana gives a short sigh, then reaches up to her tied hair. Oh, they don't do the usual pause anymore. This is the more modern this is a newer scene. More recent scene. So they don't have the pause when you see the CG. You look at it for a few more seconds and all, and you can tell the art style's a little bit more different. She makes a single smooth motion, pulling the ribbon free. She spreads it in front of me. Sana gives her head a shake, letting her hair blow freely in the fall breeze. Oh man, this is something cool to watch. This is something cool to watch. What if they do Sana's route as the OVA? there's still a chance to milk the shit, man. Anyway. I follow its movement with my eyes for a moment, forgetting briefly about the pain in my hand.
早く手を出してみ。
Her voice snaps me back to myself. I look at the expression on her face. With her hair down, she looks a little more mature than normal. Just a little. I knew it. I'm in love with her. I can't hide it from myself any longer. In fact, finally admitting it to myself makes me happy. I'm happy at having fallen for her. And I'm happy at thinking of how those feelings are only going to grow. With these out-of-place feelings in my heart, I'm caught up, just wanting to look at her forever.
聞こえなかったのか信号。
I did. But in this case, my hand really is fine.
ふざけんな。お前は友達だとか抜かしておいて私のことを何も分かってないじゃないか。そんなに私が怖いか。それとも私みたいな女には触られるのも嫌か。
No. That's not it at all.
私がこの状況を黙って見過ごすとでも。 お前の言う友達っていうのはそういう白状者のことか。それだったらお前の友達になるなんてお断りだ。
That's a good line.
悪いが私はお前みたいに頭の中であれこれ考えて行動しないからな。人の顔色を見て話すのも大概にしろ。そんな風に周りの目ばっかり気にしてるからお前は。
She berates me until her breath runs out and swallows whatever she was planning on saying next. I wonder what more she could have had planned. But her eyes, looking right at me, hold me tight.
うわあもう顔を見てたらイライラしてきた。ちょっときつく縛るけど我慢しろよな。あと苦情も受け付けん。
I wouldn't complain about
どう
that.
でもいいそんなこと。とりあえず病院に行くぞ。嫌とは言わせない。お前だって野生の動物に噛まれたり引っかかれたりすることの怖さぐらいわかるだろう。
I mean, I straight up asked. That's why weasels have rabies, especially feral wild ones. Sure, I have a good idea, but
でもなんだ。
come in. I'm bleeding all over your ribbon.
殴るぞ。
Santa finishes tying me up with that curt
お
comment.
前は自分の手のことを心配しろ。なんて言ってもその性格じゃ無理か。それにお前はいざとなったらまた同じことをする。動物のためなら自分がいくら傷ついても構わないって。でもな、私はそんなことさせない。お前の手を傷だらけになんかさせない。私はミュウ先輩のことを止められなかったけど慎吾のことは止めるからな。絶対お前に無理なんかさせないんだからな。
And the scene. Santa's eyes are starting to wobble as she talks, but she never takes her eyes off me.
時間がない。早く病院に行くぞ。お前には後でたっぷりお説教してやる。
I'm sorry for all the
バ
trouble.
カか。迷惑なんていくらでもかければいいだろう。
My hand feels like it's sapping the warmth from her. She's so serious and sometimes scarily
で
intense.
も私に心配をかけたらぶっ飛ばす。万が一泣かせたりしたら絞め殺す。
She's also the only girl in the world with a certain power. The only one capable of changing the atmosphere around me.
ちなみに私は結構すぐ泣くからな。お前が絞め殺される確率は 280% だ。
It's more than 100%. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you
言
cry.
ったな。その言葉私は忘れないぞ。
Seeing as it looks like Santa might turn on the waterworks at any moment, I'm not sure how convincing my words really are. But she doesn't take exception to that and starts to lead me by the hand. Her hair is blowing wide in front of me. I follow along like a child being led by his mother.
それにしてもほんとお前のほっぺはプニプニだな。
You're bringing that up again now?
お前今ちらっと私の胸を見ただろう。私のはプニプニしてないって言いたいのか。
No, you got the wrong idea. And they were really punny anyway.
こら勝手に感触を思い出すな。もういい。やっぱりお前はこの場で絞め殺す。
She keeps this up all the way to the building. I'm unable to settle down or concentrate on the pain, just continuing to banter with Santa. And I can tell, without having to even think about it, that this is her own unique form of kindness.
とりあえず 2,3 日は様子を見るんだぞ。熱が出たりするかもしれないし。
Wow, they really kept this. They really added that, the long hair. All the hair down look.
それと勝手な判断で包帯を取るのも禁止。お風呂に入るときはビニール袋を手にかぶせて、もし痛みが引かないときは私に電話しろ。
Santa has stuck around even after I'm done at the viewing, still clearly worried about me and my hand. I tried to tell her it's dark and she should get home, but she isn't the kind of girl to just listen to things like that.
他に何か言い忘れてることがあったような。
I feel like talking to her for a little longer too, if possible. Thanks for her help today. And sorry for screwing up in the first place. I really need to get my crap together.
なんだ、へこんでんのか？私が怒ったから？
No, I'm feeling quite pathetic, all on my own, thanks to you.
っていうか、お
Thank
前
you.
は今まで何でもスイスイとこなしすぎ。
Wait, I
バ
said
ッ
that
クログを
wrong.
表示するよ。
No, I'm feeling quite pathetic, all on my own, thank you. I don't know why that came into my brain. Anyway, wait, I'll be right back. My humidifier ran out of water. Alright, I'm back.
それでクラスの女子からは認められたみたいだけど、私からしたら逆にできすぎて気味悪かったぞ。あと失敗しないのがかっこいいと思ってるなら、それ勘違いだからな。うちらのしてる活動なんて失敗や後悔ばっかりだ。救いたくても救えない動物だっていっぱいいる。その度に立ち止まって後ろを振り返ってたら、この先やっていけないぞ。
Yes, that's true. I agree. Dana is right. Every word. She's also doing her best in her own way to cheer me up. Understanding that only makes me feel more pathetic and hardens my resolve to do better.
ああ、そうだ。言い忘れてたことを思い出した。
Dana taps one fist into her open palm and then creeps over toward me, furtively looking around at the same time.
いい子、いい子。
She really wanted to do that, huh? Huh? She stretches up on tiptoes in front of me and strokes my head, giving me a gentle smile.
ミュウ先輩の代わりに私がしとく。
She always wanted to do this, bro. But I haven't done anything worthy of it. Dana pulls her hand back to her chest and shakes her head before continuing.
私もさ、1年の頃あんたと同じことをしたんだよね。何も考えずに野生の動物へ手を出して爪で引っかかれちゃって、そしたらミュウ先輩にめちゃくちゃ叱られた。
And that bummed you out.
そりゃあね、私なんてずっと足手まといだったし、部をやめようかなって本気で悩んだ。でもさ、先輩ってば病院の帰りに笑顔で言うんだよね。サナちゃん、また明日ねって私の頭をいい子いい子してくれてさ。だから今回のお前を見てちょっと笑った。私以外にもこんなバカがいたんだなって。ああ、いい君。慎吾の頭を撫で返してやったし、今日は晩ご飯を美味しくいただけそうだわ。
Dana glows with a happy expression on her face.
ま、そんなわけだからまた明日な、慎吾。
Yep. また明日。
ふふん、私の優しさに惚れるなよ。
You're too late. Too late to stop. Too late to stop me. I answer in my head anyway. Is the day ever going to come when I can tell her the truth?
おい、なんでそこで私の頭をポンポンしてくる。
That was fully just on reaction.
ほら、やめろ。飯がまずくなるだろ。それとその保護者みたいな笑顔はやめろ。
I think our current relationship is going to continue for a while, however. I always wanted to do that. On the way home, I looked at my hand and muttered to myself. I copied Mew Senpai and patted him on the head. It's almost like my hand can still feel it.
いや、と言ってもいつまでもへこまれてると迷惑だから、ミュウ先輩の力を借りて対処しただけのことだし、慣れないもん触っちゃったから手が拒否反応みたいな状態になってるだけよね。
Who am I making excuses to now? No, I'm not. I'm not making excuses. I even ended up telling Shingo about what Mew Senpai did for me last year.
他にもかなり恥ずかしいことを勢いで言っちゃった気がする。
Just sharing the stuff from last year is bad enough when considered in more measured light. I even copied Mew Senpai further by giving him a smile and saying, "Mata ashita." Ah!
くらいなのに。
And yet, for some reason, I don't regret it. It was the same when I wrapped my ribbon around his hand. I thought that was what I had to do, and so I did it. I didn't want to see someone important to me getting hurt or in pain.
達
That was just a perfectly natural thought just
こ
now.
れじゃまるで私が慎吾のこと大事に思ってるみたいじゃん。違うから。ほんとへこまれると迷惑だしって部の先輩として対処しただけの話だから。
That's right. Just taking a leaf from you, Senpai's book. Looking out for another member of our club. Right. Have an awareness of Shingo as being in the same club.
まあ動物の世話を下手なりにも根性出してやってはいるわけだし。
I suppose I can count him among the club members.
そういう意味では大事。そう、つまり慎吾に限った話じゃないってことだからな。
He's as important to me as Airi, and Sakuno, and Paya-chan, all the club members. Right, that's what I meant. You, Senpai, of course, is on a whole different level. Shingo isn't close to her. So, why am I still making excuses?
で、別に言い訳じゃ。
Wait, what was that? The feeling of the wind in my hair is different from normal, making me keenly aware of my missing ribbon. I look at my hand again. The same hand that Shingo injured.
大丈夫だよね。
He went to the doctor. He got medicine and warned him about taking a bath.
何か言い忘れてないよね。
It feels like I did. Like there's something on my mind. Just as a member of the club.
そもそも友達なんだし。
That's right. Tomodachi. Tomodachi for now. At least. And worrying about the Tomodachi, well, that's just normal.
さくの、どうしたの？もうすぐホームルームが始まる時間よ。
今日だけ2年生になる。
そんなのダメよ。自分のクラスに戻らなきゃ。
愛理は嬉しくないの？
そりゃあさくのが同じクラスだったら嬉しいけど、それとこれとは話が別。
愛理手強い。
Maybe it's time to give up on trying to persuade her.
さくのにこんな決意をさせてる張本人が涼しげに言わないの。
言わないの。
Takano has been acting this way all morning. When I returned home in my injured state last night, it triggered something motherly and protective inside her.
目を離すと兄さんは何をするかわからない。
She's still holding my hand even now, making no attempt to return to her class. Takano, it makes me happy that you're concerned for me, but you had to go and attend your own homeroom.
そうよさくの。お兄さんのことは私たちが監視しておくから平気。
トイレまでついていくのは禁止。
This? Coming from you?
妹は覗きます。
She followed me into the toilet this morning until I asked her to leave. After all the worry I've caused by my injury, I can't bring myself to handle her too harshly today.
妹を泣かせるなんて最低の兄貴だよな。
ここに来て信号株が急落か？
Perfectly timed heckles, as always, both of you.
でもほんとさくのっちゃんを心配させるのはほどほどにしとけよなんてこと言ってたら、さくのっちゃんが隼人さん優しい素敵
なりません。
Silver Hayata. Takano smiles as she speaks and then leaves the classroom.
あの口調で騙されるけど、さくのの笑顔ってたまにすごく怖いのよね。兄さんに近寄る男は許さない。雑種。こんな感じでございますね。さくのさんの気持ちはよーくわかりますよ。
Angie pops up from somewhere, as normal and slices down Hayato's back, using her hand like a knife.
信号後でさくのっちゃんに謝っておいてくれ。
That bit isn't over yet.
アンジェ、ゴミは邪魔だからさっさと片付けてきてよ。まったく男ってのは考えることが幼稚なんだから。かしこまりでございます。ささ、隼人さんは大丈夫。
そんな扱い？もう少し話に参加させてくれてもって。なんだこれ、手錠が開いた。うわ
Haida fades out, like some poor spaceship crewman being abducted by an alien.
シンゴも反省してるのか？サクノちゃんを心配させるようなことするなよ。
そうよ、昨日だって夜中にサクノから電話がかかってきて大変だったんだから。
Because of me?
すごく心配してたわ。あの子もお兄さん思いだしね。
これに懲りたら少しはおとなしくしてるんだな。
I know, I'll be fine. Thanks, Senna-kun, for worrying about Sakuna as
そ
well.
んなの友達として当たり前。特にサクノはなんかこう放っておけないのよね。
わかるわかる。男だったらああいう子を守ってやりたいって思うんだろうな。
サクノに悪い虫がつかないよう私が守るわ。
悪い虫ならここにもいるけどな。
I can only chuckle, as once again, I'm the butt of the joke. Then I wonder where Haida and Angie have got to.
ガッチャリンコでございます。いやー、まるでお洋服についた油汚れのようにしつこく頑固でございましたよ。
I wonder where Haida ended up.
ねえアイリー、今日はちょっと帰り遅くなっても平気？
I guess they're gonna... Oh, it's Sana and Irie gonna have some quality time, I guess. Oh, well, remember how they... Anyway, let's move.
条件にもよるけど、どうしたの？
What you good at cooking? this localization.
ああ、ほら、シンゴは手を怪我してるし、サクノちゃんも心配してるみたいだから、しばらく2人には休んでもらおうかと思って。
珍しくウリュウ君に優しいのね。
人を鬼みたいに言わないでよ。アイリに比べたら私なんて天使よ天使。
人を悪魔みたいに言わないでくれる？
まあお互い男子には怖い女だって思われてるんだろうし、いいじゃん。
よくはないけど。それで私はウリュウ君とサクノの代わりにサナの手伝いをすればいいの？
うん、仕事が溜まってるから帰りは遅くなっちゃうと思うけど平気？
了解、手伝うわ。でも私よりサナの方は平気なの？帰りが遅いと弟くんが心配するんじゃない？
心配はしない。機嫌がむっちゃ悪くなる。
一緒にいてほしいのよ。まだ小さい男の子なんだし。
それは分かってるんだけどさ、私にだってやらなきゃいけないことがあるし。
他人の家庭のことだからあまり口出したくないけど、サナも無理はしないのよ。最近授業中もよく寝てるし、部員だって増えたんだから少しぐらい休んだって。
心配ご無用。今までだってそうしてきたんだし、自分のペースを変えたら調子狂っちゃうわ。とりあえず今日の放課後はよろしく。今度お昼ご飯でもおごるからさ。
いいわよ、そんなの気にしないで。女水入らずで頑張りましょう。
あんがとう。
そっか、そんなことがあったんだ。
It's lunchtime, and I found myself alone with Mew-senpai for the first time in a while. She immediately made a comment about my hand, and I spent a little time explaining the exact circumstances of my biting. I thought she might give me a bit of a telling off, but her tone is as calm and as normal.
それで傷の方は平気なの？
No, I got it all checked out at the
今
building.
度からは気をつけてね。ほら、バニャちゃんもシンゴくんのこと心配してる。
Tanya-chan, currently being held in Yupai's arms, does indeed make a worried sounding sound. Maybe that's part of what threw me off, to be honest. Tanya-chan is different, special. Being around her makes me treat other animals in the same way. But that's a mistake. I need to study more and obtain a better understanding of the behavior of wild animals. Nothing to worry about, Tanya-chan. Yep, I'm fine.
シンゴくん大丈夫だって。よかったね、バニャちゃん。
Mew-senpai has her own unique aura, making me relax in a totally different way from when I'm around Sana. Even when I'm at my lowest point, a few minutes exposed to this rarefied air and I'm ready to get back out there and give it another shot. That's the power of Miu Senpai.
でもさなちゃんすごく怒ったんじゃない？
What do you mean?
慎吾くんがイタチに噛まれた時さなちゃんだったらそうしただろうな。
Miu Senpai looks happy to be discussing her friend. You bet she was. She had such a look on her face. Wow.
やっぱりねさなちゃんらしいな。
Sana told me how Miu Senpai got angry with her over the same kind of thing back when Sana was a ninense. I wonder if that's true. Miu Senpai is so kind and gentle all the time. I simply can't imagine her with an angry
慎
expression.
吾くんのことだから分かってると思うけどさなちゃんは慎吾くんが嫌いだから怒ったわけじゃないんだよ。慎吾くんのことを大切に思ってるから本気で怒ったの。傷ついてほしくない人だからなんだよ。
I'm able to overlap those words with the suggestion of Miu Senpai taking Sana to task in the past because she cared, because she didn't want to see her hurt. That was why she got angry with Sana, and she must have been really angry. Yes, I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about.
やっぱり慎吾くんには言わなくてもいいことだったね。
Since joining this club, I had everyone protecting me. That's not the way it should be. I have people I care about as well. People I don't want to see hurt. I need to tighten things up again. Get the Shingo ship shape. They really went for that.
慎吾ちょっとこれもそうだ今日はいないんだっけ？
She's already missing him, huh?
意外とあっさり聞き入れてくれたわよね。いつもは部活を休めって言っても素直に聞くような人じゃないのに。
言い過ぎたかな。
何？ウリュウくんにお説教とかしたの？
まあいろいろと。だってそうしなきゃあいつ懲りそうにないし。
そういえば元気なかったわね。帰りに話しかけた時。それはサナも一緒か。なんか元気ないし気がつくとぼんやりしてる。そうかと思えば私をウリュウくんと間違ったりするしね。
Irie knows.
それはほらあいつっていつもちょろちょろしてるしそれで目につくっていうか。変な勘繰りはしないでよ。あいつとの噂を立てられるのはもうこりごり。
別に私はサナがウリュウくんとどうにかなっても騒いだりしないわよ。もしウリュウくんがサナを泣かせるようなことしたらその時は黙っていないと思うけど。
はあ？私があんなのに泣かされる女に見える？
どうかしら。サナは情に脆いところがあるし動物番組を見ただけでも泣いちゃうんでしょ。
それとシンゴは別だし先週のウミガメの産卵はほんと号泣だったわ。
Wow, he really got into that. He really got into that.
本当に大丈夫かしら。男になんて泣かされないでよサナは。
Oh shit, this is a callback. This is a fucking callback to like the fucking scene, man. This is a fucking callback to that scene. The scene that made me like, you know what, I'm gonna stop this shit. I'm gonna start Santa's route.
それはこっちのセリフ。男に泣かされる愛理なんて想像したくもないし。
想像されたくもないわよ。
I have to remember Irie cried for a stupid reason.
それでこそ愛理。いやー女の鏡やね。
褒められてるんだかけなされてるんだか。
ところでさ愛理。
どうしたの？
愛理ってシンゴの赤ちゃんを産みたいって思う？
Oh man. Oh man. She really had to. She kept going with that, man. She just kept going. Oh no. They didn't let us hear the answer. What happened?
なんで愛理にあんなこと言っちゃったんだろう。
On the way home, I'm having trouble getting that question out of my head.
愛理、面白いぐらい絶句してたな。
She also didn't have a clue how to reply. In fact, she had told me she needed to think about it. Didn't even give a straight answer. I'm like, isn't it a simple no? Isn't it a simple? He's just a guy I know, or some shit like that. No, she had told me she needed to think about it and would give me an answer another time. After I explained where I was coming from, of course she had accepted it with a very smile. Irie always comes true in the end. Maybe that's why I blurted out something so odd.
助言っていうか、この謎を解明するヒントがもらえるかもしれないって期待して。
The mere fact that the question is so rent-free in her head means she desires it way more than any of those girls. Because I really don't get it. I'm not sure I'll ever understand the feeling of wanting Shingo's akachan.
何もかもがわからん。
I can't understand, I guess, why the other girls in the class like Shingo. And so I can understand, barely. If I squint a lot, why they might gaggle over having his theoretical akachan. But I also can't understand why they would say that I should feel the same way, as though it were a given. Because compared to them, Tana's actually thinking deeply about this, okay? He's thinking deeply about this. He's actually serious about the idea. Unlike the girls are just, you know, just fucking around. Anyway, if it had been something more like, even you, Sana, will want the babies of a man you will fall in love with, then that I might understand. I mean, it wouldn't happen. It's not like I'd ever have anyone like that.
仮に慎吾のことを将来。ないない絶対あるわけない。
But they all say, it's so impossible. I feel a smile on my face. That's right. From my perspective, there's no one I need to keep an eye on more than Shingo. No one as in no one as in need of my attention. What? No one as in need of my attention. I don't know why that sentence threw me off. Anyway, and from his perspective,
口うるさくて態度がきつくてガサツで乱暴で女らしさのかけらもないし背も低いし胸も小さい。
this is kind of also reminding me of Sakura's Rod a little bit.
悪かったな B カップでミウ先輩みたいに女らしくなくて。
Why did they translate that? She straight up mentioned about her the B cup Mew senpai. Huh? Hold on. Why am I almost crying?
本当わけわからん。
Bruh. If at this moment her musing about this in her talking to herself like this was enough to get her almost crying. Damn, man. You can imagine the whole fucking thing that happened in Yu's route, man. Behind the scene.
っていうか私はなんでこんなことが延々引っかかってるんだろう。
I'm worried. Worried that maybe I'm the only one who doesn't want Shingo's akachan.
なんかそんな気がしてきた。だったら明日改めて愛理に聞いてみれば全部解決するはずね。
I can't imagine her saying, after thinking about it all night, I definitely do want Shingo's akachan at once. And if Irie feels the same as me, then it doesn't matter what anyone else in the class has to say.
そう考えたら気が楽になったわ。さて、さっさと帰ってご飯にしようっと。
My feet feel lighter as I head toward the house. But hold on. What if Irie doesn't feel the same way?
その時はどうしてそう思うのか愛理に説明してもらうしかないか。
Irie will be able to explain in simple and clear terms that even I can understand. That will put an end to all of this.
いや、別に分かりたいってわけじゃないから。
I think regardless of the answer, Sana will still be like That's the end of it. I speed up, hurrying home. In fact, I'm almost running at this point. Why am I thinking of Shingo's face? Why can't I end this?
ほう、動物の本がいっぱい。
That's right. I'm doing some extra studying. What with the injury to that on my head and all, I use my time off to visit the bookstore and buy some books about caring for animals. I know that book learning is different from experience in the field, but I want to get the basics down.
私も読んでいい？
You bet. I'm going to start with this one about birds. Which one do you want, Sakuna?
いっぱいあって悩む。
Bro bought the bookstore, man. He bought the whole bookstore. Why don't you start with your favorite Dobutsu and work from there?
好きな動物、お兄ちゃん以外で？
At least she didn't start with that joke. She started with the joke, but at least she said other than you. I fear to finally ask this question. But am I a Dobutsu to you? A pet?
そんなことない。お兄ちゃんを飼いたい妹なんていたら大変。
Me neither. I'm reading too much into it again, aren't
と
I?
ころで、お兄ちゃんの発情期は年に何回？
What the fuck is this question, man? Well, you know she's messing around. Jesus Christ, though. I don't know what to believe anymore. Where to place my fragile trust? Jesus Christ, Sakuna. Never change. Never change. November 27th. What's up, Senakun?
ないわね。
She's actually thinking hard about that question. Morning. Asa. Upon entering the classroom, I find Senakun looking at me intently. Sana is there too, right behind
や
her.
っぱりないよね。よかった。私だけなのかと思って不安だったんだよね。
Whatever are we talking
ア
about?
イリもシンゴの赤ちゃんを産みたいかっていう話。
She says it straight out. Oh my god. Now, he dragged her into this too?
と、クラスの子たちも冗談で言ってたのよ。
This little Jordan, guys.
じゃあアイリは冗談でもシンゴの赤ちゃんを産みたいって思う？
思わない。別にウリュウ君だから嫌ってわけじゃないけど。
What the fuck is the Cinderella shit? They're two Cinderas here, man. It's too much.
それ以前にアイリが男と付き合う未来が全く想像できないわ。私
ならどうして私に聞いたのよ。っていうか、そういう未来が想像できないのはサナも一緒じゃない。
まあね。はあ、ミュウ先輩と結婚できる世の中だったらよかったのにな。
The two of them are not changing their position on the male of the species.
なんか夢のない話ばっかりしてるな。
While we men have our heads up in the clouds.
そりゃ言えてるわ。その辺女子の方が現実的っていうか考え方が違うよな。
That Senakun seems the epitome of that statement. He certainly wouldn't be going around having unplanned babies.
結論、男なんていらない。
だから最初から私はそう言ってたのに。
We slump our shoulders at this from the women. Tada!
なんだお前。まだ手の怪我だって良くなってないんだから部活は休め。
I can't take any more time off. It's more like it. Also, wash your ribbon. Here. Arigato. I didn't want to create a scene in the classroom or give people the wrong idea, and so I waited until Hokago. Sana glances at the offered ribbon, but she doesn't try to take it from me. What's wrong? I think you got all the blood out.
いらない。そっちで勝手に処分しちゃって。
But it belongs to you, Sana. When you borrowed my handkerchief, you washed it and gave it back, right?
ああ、そんなこともあったっけ。
So I need to repay you in the same way. I thrust the ribbon out toward her again, waiting for an answer. But she still won't take it from me.
じゃあそのリボンはシンゴにあげる。
What?
これはお前への嫌がらせだ。そのリボンを見るたびお前は私に叱られたことを思い出してしょんぼりするだろ。
Now that's some bullshit there.
これで私はお前にとって忘れられない女になったってわけだ。悪い意味で。
And ironically, it will affect him in that kind of manner. I'm already unable to forget her, but in the best possible way.
何？不満？
I wouldn't say that, but I'd prefer you take it
だ
back.
ったらさ、
Tana looks toward the club room, turning away from me.
シンゴがうちの部を辞めるとき、それを私に返して、その時は素直に受け取る。うん、そうしよう。
Now that's some bullshit, but okay. But that means you'll never get it
ず
back.
っとうちの部にいるつもりなんだ。
Not unless the earth explodes, or a comet comes raining down on us.
なら、それでいいんじゃない？
Tana turns back to me, moving closer as she continues talking.
あと、これでポスターの時の借りはチャラだからな。もう、お前と私の間に貸し借りはなし。これからは対等。
I'm clearly not keeping track like you are.
バカ、気にするに決まってるだろ。
Turns away from me again. I'm worried maybe she's trying to put up a wall. But I'm wrong. That's not
対
it.
等じゃなきゃ、友達になんてなれないんだぞ。
At least they upgraded, right? At least they're finally talking about being Tomodachi and shit now, for real. Huh?
長ったらしいから、かっこ借りはもういらない。
Tana sounds a little embarrassed by that, then runs off toward the club room. A sudden declaration of friendship. I grip the ribbon I have been hoping to return to her and watch her go. I'm not sure if she's getting closer or moving away, but I know that looking at this ribbon will definitely remind me of her. How she got mad at me, and how we became Tomodachi. She isn't moving away. She's getting closer. Slowly, surely. Holding that belief in my heart, I head after her toward the club room.
ああ、もう最悪。シンゴ、本当にもういいからさ。
In 30 minutes, I think I'll take a break. I want to have lunch. It's already 1:45, but I had like a really heavy breakfast. I was about to say brunch, but then the mere fact I feel kind of hungry. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Of course, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. This whole day is damn dedicated for this.
こっち来んな、クズ虫。いいからシンゴの手を離す。いい加減にしないと本気で怒るからな。
焼いてんの？
誰がだ？そんなのと手をつないで喜ぶような可愛い女に見えるか？私が。
見えない。ブスだし。
And so it continues. After we arrived at the club room, Rio was already inside, drinking some ocha. I was swiftly appointed as a playmate, and now we are walking along, hand in hand.
慎吾、明日は休み？
Yep, it's Saturday.
じゃあ、うちに泊まっていって。あいつの代わりに住んでもいいよ。
ほら、お兄ちゃんを困らせるようなこと言わないの。
クズ虫には言ってない。
ここからは私がお兄ちゃんだ。シンゴ、もういいよ。その子に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
慎吾、うちはこっち。
そのお兄ちゃんは帰る方向が違うの。まったく、どんだけシンゴが好きなんだ。
He really has taken a shining to me. It's hard not to start getting attached, even if he is someone's ototo. I can't stay over, but I'll walk you close to home. It's dark. It is
じ
dark.
ゃあ、おんぶ。
調子に乗るんじゃないの。おんぶならお姉ちゃんがしてやる。
女の背中なんて借りない。
シンゴ、リオの言うことなんて聞かなくていいからな。
Huh? I've already got the kid on my back at that point.
あんたに言っても無駄だったか。でも疲れたら投げ捨てていいからね。
可愛くない女だよな、あれ。
可愛くなくて結構。 慎吾、荷物は私が持つから貸して。
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
弟の面倒を見てもらってるんだから。
点数稼ぎか。
いちいちちゃちゃを入れてこないの。もう本当にこの可愛げのなさは誰に似たんだか。
だからお前だよ。
Putting aside the cuteness question, I had to admit that they are very similar kyodai.
ここが僕ん家。入っていいよ。
Oh, this is also a new background, huh?
入れるなっつーの。ほら、リオは先に家へ入ってな。
チューすんの？
こんな人目のあるところでするか。
Wait, what? She didn't even deny it. She only denied the location. That's not good for his heart.
人が見てないところならするんだ。
するわけないだろ。私はファーストキスだってまだなんだぞ。
慎吾にしてもらえばいいのに。
だから私とこのお兄ちゃんはそういう仲じゃないの。
ならどういう仲？
それは
We're Tomodachi, right?
まあそんなとこだけど。
I throw the floundering Sana a lightsaber, a life preserver, then ruffle Rio's hair. Sana's house is closer to the new city, where I live, than I expected. But that's only really when I consider it in terms of direct distance. This side of the tracks is the old city. The new city lies just on the other side. I can see both townscapes, the differences in the houses from here. But it is quite a trek back where I can actually cross the tracks.
さっさとチューすればいいのに。
うるさい。子供は家に入ってろ。
暴力女は入ってくんな。
Sana raises her hand, making Rio stick out his thumb, rush off into the house.
本当に最近のマセガキは。
He had no intention of actually hitting him. Of course. After watching Rio go inside, Sana turns back to me with a sigh.
慎吾もごめん。こんなところまで付き合わせちゃって。
We're back so late. I hope your Okasan isn't worried.
それは平気。
I almost laugh as well, but then noticed that the house was dark until Rio went inside. Oh, don't tell me they're in that same kind of bullshit situation or the Uriya family is in. My family is out. My family's out. Like for also they don't go back and they don't go from work. They don't go home from work.
うちのお母さん病気で亡くなって今は天国にいるしね。
Damn, man. I feel bad. I said that shit, man. God damn, son. I really made a mistake there. I bite my tongue, but it's too late. Sana looks up into the sky and gives a small sigh.
私と違ってすごく優しい人だったんだ。笑顔がミュウ先輩に似ててさ。私もリオもお母さんのことが大好きだった。
Oh man, I had no idea. And now I've said the wrong thing.
そうやって気にすると思った。なんで私も慎吾なんかに話しちゃったんだろう。
In the darkness, I try to see more of Sana's face, but I can't make it out. She turned away from me while she was talking. If she turns back, I'm not sure I'll be able to control my emotions.
なんて本当は誰かに聞いてほしかったのかな。
I reach forward, about to place my hand on Sana's shoulder. Emotions are roiling about inside me. Am I reaching for her as a friend? Or as a man with feelings for her beyond mere friendship?
なんとかしてあの子のお母さん代わりになりたかったんだけどな。そういうのリオにとってはうざいみたい。おまけに姉ちゃんなんていらないとか言われるし、男の子はやっぱり慎吾みたいなお兄ちゃんがいいんだよね。
That's why Sana was so hung up on becoming a manly man. Even with her small frame, she still dresses up like a boy to try and give him that.
しかもあの子を家に残して自分は好きなことやってたら嫌われるに決まってるわ。
I can barely bring myself to look at her. Her shoulders shaking as she heaps blame on herself. But I know her so well by this point. I can't bring myself to speak. Anything I say is only going to push her harder into the corner.
なんか湿っぽくなった。
Is there Anything I can do?
ないって言いたいところだけど、一つだけ頼んでもいい？
Of course.
じゃあ笑って。なんか唐突に慎吾の笑ってるところが見たくなった。
Guys, this is too much for my shit. This is too much. Fuck. I thought Irie's route was gonna hit me, man. It was already hard. It already hit me too hard, man. This is too much. They're not even close. They're not even together yet at this point. That's a tall
ク
order.
ラスでは作り笑いばっかしてるくせに、お前がいつも本気で笑ってないのなんてお見通しなんだからな。
That's the smile you want to see?
できないの？
I could if I wanted to. I look Santa right in the eyes and bite my bottom lip. I know what she wants from me. But so long as I hold this ribbon, I won't make that smile again. Someone told me, in no uncertain terms, to stop trying to guess what other people want from me. If simply smiling and doing nothing at a time like this is what it means to be Tomodachi, then that's not the relationship I want. Before I even realize it, I take in her shoulder, move in closer to her.
ちょっと顔が近い。
Come in.
別にそんな逃げていかなくてもいいけど。
I guess having a burly boy move in on her in this dark place might normally cause to scream. An uncomfortable moment passes between us. Silence settling all around. I clear my throat while Santa plays with the ends of her hair, looking downward.
で、キューはまだしないの？
Bro's watching. Bro's watching. The front door is open, just a crack. Rio is looking out, munching on some stuff. Bro is watching, like literally. When are you guys kissing, man? I'm waiting for the shit.
うわー、リオいつの間に？っていうか、いつも感触はダメだって言ってるだろ。どうでもいいけど、勝手に人の話をするな。僕と慎吾の仲を引き裂こうとして。私はそんなつもり。もう、慎吾、ごめん、そういうことだから。
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what it is, and we're forced to break off our conversation uncompleted. I didn't like this. They seem to get along just fine. But I need to do more to reduce the burdens on Santa. Santa has to be worried as well. Leaving such a young kid alone in the house. I want to give them more time together. I want to help them have that. With that resolve hardening in my heart, I smile as I watch them bantering.
ねえ、まだ怒ってんの？
Bruh, they also have
いろいろと話しちゃったこと。
Bruh, they also have like a Sprite for him. Like on sleepwear, man.
別に。
I wonder why I said all that to him. I've been filled with regrets from the moment we parted. I never even told that stuff to Irie or Mew-senpai. And he's the guy I wanted sympathy from the least.
じゃあほら、眠くなるまで絵本読んであげる。いい。どうせまた動物が恩返しに来るやつでしょ。そうだけど、こういう話は飽きちゃった？くだらない。動物に優しくしたってあいつらは何も思わない。そんなの大人の考えた綺麗事。
Adults are so nice to us. Once they hear we don't have an Okasan, they say, what a pity, and what a shame. But Rio doesn't accept that kindness. Not a bit of it. Me neither. I know talking about my parents would make my friends worry. That's why I didn't tell them. I don't want their pity.
リオはそんなに大人のことが嫌い？大人も動物も嫌い。お姉ちゃんのことはいらない。もう好きか嫌いかを聞いてるのに、その答えはないでしょうが。いらない。
Rio has completely closed off since Okasan died. Rio was such a mommy's boy. At first I tried to be a mom to him.
慎吾がお兄ちゃんだったらよかったのに。
You know, there's an easy way to do that. Anyway, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't replace her. I'm not good at cooking, and my personality is totally different. Or Okasan was like Miu-senpai. Kind, with a warm smile.
だからお兄ちゃんには私がなってあげるって言ってるじゃん。サナ兄って呼んでもいいんだぞ。
いらない。
そんなに慎吾がいいの？
慎吾はいいやつ。
そうだけどさ、でもあの人は違うお家のお兄ちゃんでしょ。だからリオのお兄ちゃんには私が
いらない。
And so I can't become his Okasan or his Nissan. All I'm doing is making Rio hate me. I've done my best, even with that. I kept on trying. But recently, it's just been wearing me down. I'm becoming weaker.
また泣くの？
泣くわけないだろ。男はこのぐらいで泣いたりしないんだ。
女じゃん。胸小さいけど。
Damn, man.
ほら、すぐ泣く。
うっさい。小さいの気にしてるんだから言うな。
みゆみゆは大きい。
サナサナだってこれからもっと大きくなるんだぞ。あとミユ先輩のことを気安く呼ぶな。
バカをからかうの飽きた。もう寝る。今度違う本を読んで。動物がいっぱい死ぬやつがいい。
By the way, I think the reason why he hates Dobotsu, despite the look at his shell, man, there's a lot of stuffed toys. It's kind of obvious. I mean, Sana's spending more time with her environmental activities and with the club that she couldn't spend so much time for her own ototo. Then naturally that'll give him a reason to get hate animals. And of course, Sana is also keeps reading stuff about animals. It's gonna get stale. So multiple reasons. But I think mainly because they take her time instead of anyway.
冗談でもそういうことを言わないの。
また泣くんだ。
あんたが悲しいことを言うからでしょ。
女ってめんどくさい。
男の方がずっとめんどくさい。
Talking with Rio, he sometimes reminds me of when our Okasan was alive. Rio doesn't smile anymore, but when he did, he looked just like our Okasan. That's why I've always wanted him to smile. If I had to cry, so he could smile, that's fine. I'd cry all day if that was the cost. Why? Why is there no laughter in this household? All right, 15 minutes for now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna. Oh man, we're gonna go at it.
慎吾くん、どうしたの？今日は午後の担当だったよね。
That's a schedule, but I didn't have anything to do at home, so I thought I'd come to help out. It's Saturday. As before, Sana, Angie, and I are on duty this afternoon. That means there's no sign of them here in the clubroom this morning.
ずいぶん張り切ってるのね。またサナに葉っぱをかけられたとか？
Not exactly, but I do rely on her too much. I need to get my act together. It's missing the two for some reason. I can tell it's.
私も兄さんに頼ってばかり。しっかりしなきゃ。咲くのは十分しっかりしてるじゃない。もし咲くのが私の妹だったら、姉としての自信をなくしそうだわ。倹約姉妹だね。私は倹約するけど、妹にそんな思いはさせません。
I suddenly remember the other two routes. It's a good thing it at least went through Irie and Sakura's routes fully. Hearing that makes me think of Sana and Rio. She's even taken to cross-dressing to try and keep her happy. What I don't understand yet is the position of their father in all of this. Oh, they're gonna also tackle that. Nice. I thought they were just gonna keep it as like the same bullshit they have like their the Uri family's parents are just too busy at work somewhere. There might be some reason why Sana only talked about her Okasa.
慎吾くん、午後からさなちゃんのことをお願いね。
Well, their Otosan might. Well, I think their Otosan is too busy working out. I mean, I don't know. Unless he, you know what? Let's continue for now. Don't tell me they're gonna push it out. They're gonna put like, their actual dad remarried or some shit or some bullshit like that. But he just sends them money or some shit. Oh, that will also like, that would be like fucking symmetry, man. Consideration goes live. Anyway, it's considering that we're your household.
さなちゃん、ここのところ少し疲れてるみたいだから。
I expect no less from you, senpai. Just like Hayata said, she sees everything, even if it doesn't seem that way. I'll try not to let her overwork
あ
herself.
の子にそうさせるのってすごく難しいけどね。それは兄さんも同じ。すぐ無理をする。二人で無理をしちゃわないか心配だわ。心配だわ。
No need to worry about me. Sana will keep me in check. She'll flush out at a drop of a hat.
さなちゃんだけじゃなくて、私も怒るよ。
愛理も怒る。どうしてそこで私の名前が出てくるのよ。ごめん。愛理はいつも怒ってるね。私ってそんなにカルシウムの足りない子？
We all fall silent, apart from Panya-chan.
シンゴ、アンちゃん遅れてごめん。ぶっていいから許して。罵ってくれてもいいから。
This is the first time she actually showed up in the club wearing her guy getup.
で、あれ？アンジェは？
Afternoon, and Sana appears in the clubroom about an hour later than the appointed time. It's rare for her to show up late, but once I see her, it's easy to understand why she's not on time. We finished all the big stuff this morning, so Angie's taking the afternoon for other stuff. Is everything okay though? Coming here dressed like that?
だって家に帰って着替える時間なかったし。
You took Rio shopping again?
夜寝る前に読んであげる本をね。注文が多くてなかなか決まらないんだ。これ
I can immediately see them bickering on the bookstore. Let me get you a drink. It looks like you ran all the way here.
そのぐらいは自分でやるから平気。シンゴは午前のうちから手伝ってたの？
Yeah, I didn't really have anything to do at home.
寂しい男だな、お前は。街はカップルだらけでうんざりするぐらいだったのに。
It's Christmas next month. Kurisumasu. It's Kurisumasu next month. We're only going to be seeing more of them taking to the streets.
シンゴは彼女とか作んないの？あんたって一応女子にモテる方だし、割とよりどりみどりって感じがするけど。
Man, this is so hard, man. I've got a guy man here. I'm not sure about that. I don't want just any girl either.
まあそれもそっか。じゃあこのままだとシングルベルってやつ？
They actually use that as a term. That's the first time I've heard that term. Anyway, what about you, Sana?
もちろんミュウ先輩と過ごすって言いたいとこだけど、今年もリオと一緒かな。はあ、また何かプレゼント買わないとな。
Her subtle movements tell me that, really, she's very concerned about Rio's well-being. I have my own Imoto, and so I understand what she's doing.
おっと、そうだ。せっかくこの格好してるんだから、もっと男らしく振る舞わないとな。やっぱり男だと座る時もこうやって股を開いた方がいいのかな。
No, I don't think that's needed. Girls shouldn't go around opening their legs for everyone.
だから男だったらって話をしてんの。こういうのって意識してないと難しいんだよな。
Sana sits down cutely, clearly very aware of her crotch region. Cutely? Huh? Is that the right adjective for this kind of what she's doing right now?
っていうか、なんで慎吾の前で足を開こうとしてるんだ、私は。
Me neither.
お前今 私は男の前ですぐ足を開く女だって思っただろう。
Nope, not at all. Not thinking that at all.
いや絶対に思ってた。言っておくけどそこまでうかつじゃないからな。私が足を開くのなんて慎吾の前ぐらいで、普段はそんなことしな。
That it, Jesus, man. Jesus, Sarah, chill out. Our eyes meet as she continues. Then she realizes what she just said.
私って結構うかつだ。
Oh, she decided to own up to that then instead, huh? That's very interesting. I mean, maybe that's not the word, but this time maybe.
くそ。なんか私が慎吾の前でしか足を開かない女みたいじゃないか。
From this conversation, I wouldn't go that far.
私がお前以外の男の前で足を開く女に見えるか。
No, not that either. We're talking about when sitting down, right?
座ってようが寝てようが男の前で足を開いたりするか。
That sounds like the right
言
attitude.
っておくけど本当にお前の前でしか足を開いたことなんてないからな。
Man, what? This whole round is just it has a lot of things you can read out of context and be like, oh.
でもそうすると男らしくなれないのか。
Sana looks down, embarrassed. I guess I should tell her the truth. That no matter how much she dresses like a man or speaks like a sailor. Hey, can I be honest with you for a moment?
何？
Sana tilts her head at my tone and looks toward me. When I see her making movements like that, it only reaffirms that this needs to be said. To be quite honest, I don't think you're cut out for this.
向いてない。
Acting like a man, like you keep saying. It might sound harsh, but that's just how I feel.
どうして？私が女だから？
That's part of it, sure. But more than that, I ask myself if I should really say this to her. But when I see the serious look in her eyes, I know I had to be honest. You're cute, Sana. You even dress like that. You're too cute. You might try and copy a man and act like one, but people just aren't going to see you that way.
は？
Sana takes a beat before she reacts.
可愛いって私が？
Yes. Hi.
マジで？
Maji.
正気？
Triple. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's almost like I'm telling her I like her.
またまたご冗談を。私みたいなのが可愛いとか脳が産んじゃったんじゃないのか。
That's really what I think.
どうせまたいつものご機嫌伺いだろ。だいたい私のどこが可愛いっていうのさ。
Everything. Zenbu. Zenbu. It's too late. I can't jam the brakes on now. But I also can't take any of this back.
全部ってみんな可愛いってこと？
I give her a nod in reply, probably smashing the fence of friendship clear out of the way as I do. Everything about you is kawaii. I say it. I actually say it. Sana's eyes open wide, and her body seems to shrink down, like she's having to withstand or push through something. Is she desperately trying to deny what I'm telling her? Or is it resonating and having an effect on her? Whichever it is, if I come this far, I need to share my feelings with her. Fuck, I was about to take a break to have lunch, and now this is dropped. Alright guys, strap in. Hey, Sana.
もうこいつ本当に頭が産んでる。私が可愛い？ないないないない。お前今すぐ病院に行った方がいいぞ。そうだ、知り合いがいい医者を知ってるんだ。紹介するから早く行ってこい。
I can't confess any feelings I may or may not have in this situation. Sana is literally jumping away from
と
me.
にかく早く目を覚ませ。まずは眼科に行った方がいい。うわー、なんてこった。前からバカな男だと思ってたけど、ここまで救いようのないやつだったとは。
Hey, hold on a moment.
こっち来るなバカいじめっ子。お前なんか知るか。
Without any way to convince her to stay, Sana hurriedly leaves the clubroom. I'm really not sure how to react to her reaction.
いやー、見事な逃げっぷりでございましたね。
Bro, Angie was watching this the whole time. Not again. Angie, when did you get here?
壁に耳あり障子があらば突き破ってくるのがアンジェでございますよ。
I see Angie elegantly sipping some tea, and all hope drains out of me for a regular school life after the
ご
weekend.
安心くださいませ。お口にジャック。このことはアンジェの心の中にそっとしまっておきます。
Bro, you said that before. You said that before.
まさに青春でございますね。
It feels like that young love is over before it even started.
ねえリオ、私って可愛い？
Alright, looks like I can finish the day and I can go for lunch. Alright.
ブス。みゆみゆは可愛い。そうだよね。リオの言ってることは正しい。
I knew it to be the case, but hearing it still gets me down. There's no comparing Miyu Senpai to myself. It's like a heavenly body compared to a toad. And yet, Shingo said I'm kawaii. It was the first time a man ever said that to me. I didn't even know how to react. Before I even realized it, I've said some pretty mean things to him.
何やってるんだろう私。
本は
読むけど、私って可愛い？
早くしろブス。
I normally get mad at that, but I can't find the energy. I remember Shingo's expression when he said I was kawaii. It looked totally serious. So, why did I run for the hills? I don't know how to face him tomorrow.
シンゴは泊まりに来ないの？
そんなにあのお兄ちゃんと遊びたい？私だっておんぶとか肩車ならしてあげられるぞ。
でもブスじゃん。
そういう判断基準なわけね。
ブスだし女だしすぐ泣くし。
じゃあどうしたらいいお兄ちゃんになれそう？
座り方が男らしくない。男だったらもっと足を開いて。
それは分かってるけど、女の子は簡単に男の前で足を開いたりしちゃいけないんだ。
Unless if it's Shingo, huh?
めんどくさ。
私もそう思う。
I can't even sit with my legs open in front of my... I'm a onna who can only open her legs for Shingo. Nice. Oh, this is also another... There's a lot of lines that you could just take out of context. That doesn't even sound like a joke anymore.
私って意外と乙女なのかな。
ただのバカだろ。
Ryo's sharp retort makes me bury my head in the book. I'm supposed to be reading. Alright, I'm gonna go for lunch. Holy, it's gonna be a quick one because I want to keep the momentum up. I'm still in the game. Alright, let me save here. Because sometimes OBS kind of fucks up. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna pause. Don't worry. I'm not gonna end this here. I'm gonna pause. So it's gonna be like a split second for you guys. So on my end, it's gonna be like hopefully just 20 minutes or less. I want to continue. I'm not even gonna randomly search ask some stuff to browse and update myself with random ass things. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's 45 minutes later ish. I ended up watching a review of Pirate Yakuza. I might actually play that after all the VN after air, I guess, maybe, or Kingdom Deliverance. I don't know, man, but I'll figure out the VN's reading as well. But anyway, let's continue. The next day,
決めた。
it's Sunday. Time for a change of pace. I need to forget all about yesterday. Shingo, who's that? I'm just plain and ugly. Small and small chested. I'm not in the market of compliments.
リオ、今日はどっかに遊びに行こっか。やだ、行かない。そんなこと言わないで。せっかくの休みなんだからさ。
Rio is sitting in his room, hugging a soft toy. I try to get him interested in leaving the house. All the toy he likes. He's more of a girl than I am. I almost wish that our genders were swapped over.
どうせまた後で動物のところに行くんでしょ。今日はお休みをもらったから日が暮れるまで平気。リオはどこに行きたい？シンゴのところ。それ以外でシンゴのところ。
He really does like Shingo. Each time I hear that name, my cheek twitches. Just for him saying, I'm kawaii. My god, I'm trying.
たまには動物園なんてどう？ぬいぐるみみたいなのがいっぱいいて楽しいぞ。じゃあそこでいい。本当に？マジで一緒に動物園行ってくれんの？
I'm surprised by Rio's unexpected reaction. Not normally such a pushover. I can't help but continue to question him.
まさかまたシンゴがいないと嫌だとか。そこまで子供じゃない。支度してくる。うん。じゃあお姉ちゃんじゃない兄ちゃんはたくさんサンドイッチ作っていくからな。準備ができたら言いに来るんだぞ。はいはい。
I'm not sure Rio has ever been quite so agreeable. It feels like today is going to be a special day.
よし、私も準備開始だ。
That's all it takes for me to feel a surge of energy. Yup. Yep, I really am easy. Takano, can I ask you something?
どうぞ。
If a boy suddenly told you that you're cute, what would you think about that, Sakuna? As we head toward the clubroom together, I decide to take advantage of our proximity to ask this question. The very thing that I rush into telling Sana. I really must be losing it. Upsetting the apple cart myself in such an overt way.
言われたことがないからわからない。お兄ちゃん、試しに行ってみて。
Right here?
実験台になってみる。
Actually, it is kind of perfect because Sakuna actually likes Shingo, right? I mean, in that way. But anyway. I glance around to make sure no one is looking, and then I look at Sakuna's face. It's kind of embarrassing, even when it's my own Imoto. Hey. Okay. Here it goes. Sakuna, you're so kawaii.
心がこもっていないので、もう一度お願いします。
That didn't do it for you?
遊びでやっても、お兄ちゃんの質問に答えられない。
I thought I should ask, but Takuno's face is deadly serious. Okay, let's go again. I tighten up my face and look right at her. Takuno, you're so kawaii. So kawaii.
ありがとうございます。
Ah, どういたしまして? After we exchange these pleasantries, Takuno turns her back and starts to walk away. Takuno, can you answer my question now?
お兄ちゃんは女の子にそういうのを言わない方がいいと思う。
Man, Sakura got shot. It was so hard, man. It was a critical hit. It was a headshot, man. Damn, man. I knew it. It grossed you out.
違くて、多分言われた女の子は困る。すごく。
It actually got Sakura hot and bothered. I mean, it actually hit her when normally she's joking around, right? Because she's aware. If you remember her route, she tends to be joking around, even if she's making some very outlandish jokes. But like, she felt that for real. So, all the way to the clubroom, Sakura walks in front of me. on steps fast enough for me to unable to catch up.
あらさくなおはよう。どうかしたの？顔が赤くない？
Remember, during their own route, Sakura fucking ran when she heard his real feelings or some shit like that. So this is the closest we could get to that callback. I don't think it's a callback, but what she did is very consistent with what she did in her own route. This is even just like as a test. This isn't even him like, you know, actually being very serious about it. Anyway.
なんでもない。そう？フリュクもおはよう。
Hey, Heidi-kun, ohayo? We've been running shifts on the weekends recently, but today everyone is coming in. Even Sena-kun, who was intended to be a Phantom Club member, is now here and helping to care for the Dobutsu. That's just how Sena-Airi rolls. I get that. When she decides to do something, it gets done, and not by halves. Everyone else in the club room?
ええ、そうなんだけど。
What is?
入ってみればわかるわ。
Sena-kun looks over at the club room with those ominous words.
兄さん、じゃんけん。
No, it's okay. I'll go in first.
おお、兄さんかっこいい。
And you're so kawaii, Sakano.
兄さん、やりて。
She still can't get it out of her head.
だからさくの顔色。
Sena-kun probably thinks we're pretty weird kyodai. Ohayo gozaimasu.
しんごくんおはよう。
慎吾来た。
The first thing I see is Miu-senpai's lovely smile. And her side is Sana, clutching her head, I guess the rest of what's going on. Rio, you came to hang out again. But, Sana, what's with that getup?
ほんと色気がないよな。
Sana is so down and out. Can't even retort to Rio's trash talk.
さなちゃんには休んでもらうはずだったのに、わざわざ顔を出してくれたんだよね。
いいえ、
Sana starts to speak, then meets my eyes. Oh man. Her mouth opens and closes a few times. And then she falls silent again. After what happened yesterday, she's clearly having trouble talking to me.
慎吾、あんなのほっといて遊ぼう。
I'd like to, but I had to take care of the Dobutsu today.
つまんない。
しんごくん、今日はみんなもいるから平気だよ。リオくんと遊んであげてくれる？
Hold on.
慎吾に迷惑をかけるぐらいならリオは連れて帰ります。やだ、帰らない。引きずってでも連れて帰る。
The Kyodai begin another staring match when Miu-senpai claps her hands
じゃ
together.
あ、さなちゃんとしんごくん、二人で遊んであげるのはどうかな？
Yeah, man. You still play. Thanks for that. Faced with Miu-senpai's soothing smile, none of us are able to offer a word of resistance.
ほら、勝手に探検して迷子になるんじゃないぞ。うっさい、ブス。
I actually feel relaxed at this commonplace exchange between them. There's almost no one at on the school campus today, giving us plenty of space and quiet. It also makes our voice ring out a little more than normal.
慎吾もごめん。また付き合わせちゃって。
Don't worry about that. I thought you were taking the day off.
本当はそうしたかったんだけど、リオに騙された。
He did? How?
動物園に誘ったら珍しく行くって言うからさ、連れ出してみたらなぜか部室に。
I guess we do have a lot of Dobutsu.
そんなの子供のへりくつだろ。ってあいつは子供だった。
Sana holds her head again. Even dressed like this, I feel appeal in her movements.
あと昨日のことは取り消せよな。
Huh?
一人で血迷ったこと言ってただろ。
I know what she's referring to. Did it upset you?
思い出したら気持ち悪くなって昨日はよく眠れなかった。
I'm sorry, but I can't say it was a joke or I was just messing around.
こうなったら 意地でも男らしくなってやるからな。二度と可愛いなんて思われないようにお前よりずっと男らしくなってやる。
Seeing her getting all fired up, so so tiny, with such energy, it makes me think she's even kawaii. Yeah, it backfired. It backfired, man. But if I say that right now, I'm only going to piss her off again. After spending my whole life worrying about the people around me, boy, is proving sorry, brain, is proving to be a challenging, indeed. I'm faced with the terror of destroying everything by being honest about my feelings. Until a short while ago, just talking like this was enough for me. Even now, the relative distance between us feels comfortable. On the other hand, however, my desire to get closer to her is also growing with each passing day.
なんだ、人の顔をじっと見て。
I like how while he was having that monologue in his brain, he was actually staring at her instead of like a pause in time. No, it's nothing. Coming into contact with her, I'm changing and being changed. That feels good too, and is also something new for me.
いきなり笑い出して気持ち悪いやつ。
I touch my face, not even realizing what I'm doing until she points it
で
out.
も昔と違うからいいや。
Remember, she mentioned earlier, he doesn't see him actually authentically smile. He was so used to him having a fake smile. Before,
慎吾たち鏡台の男子が来たばかりの頃、前も言ったけど私はあの頃のあんたの笑顔が嫌い。
what about now? I can't help but ask. I just have to know. Dana turns her back and offers a disinterested
いい
reply.
んじゃないの？
That's the most endearing reply ever. Hearing that makes another completely natural smile blossom on my face. Thanks.
いきなりお礼とか意味わかんないし。
Dana pulls the hat down deeper over her eyes and then bumps to my shoulder.
あと私の前であんまり笑うな。爽やかすぎてムカつく。
Considering the feeling she's conjuring inside me, that's something I most definitely can't do.
せっかく空気読んでやったのにまだチューしてないの？
Wow. He might be shit talking, but he might actually be thinking that way. You just know Sana's trying hard to resist so hard right now.
するわけないだろ。探検しないなら部室に戻るぞ。
慎吾ってヘタレ？
そうじゃなくて好きでもない女とチューしまくってたら問題でしょうが、人として。
そのぐらい男の解消ってやつじゃないの？
Wild oats. Why? You're getting into some pretty mature concepts there, Ria.
褒められた。
呆れられてんのよ。ほんと口だけは達者なんだから。
We managed to find an empty classroom that's unlocked. Maybe one of the other clubs was using it. Everywhere else, it's pretty much all locked up. Rio isn't exactly enjoying exploring the school.
やっぱり女は顔なんだな。
それどういう意味？
ブスだから慎吾はチューしたがらない。
That really isn't the case.
性格もブスだし。慎吾のフォローがなかった。
No, that's not the case either. I saw the pain expression on Sana's face. Just a flicker for a moment, and that distracted me. Sana, are you okay?
ううん、なんでもない。ごめん。少しだけリオのことをお願いしてもいい？
Sana doesn't wait for my reply, but quickly runs out of the classroom. I want to run after her, but I also can't leave Rio alone.
救いようのないバカ。
Huh?
朝から調子悪いくせに出かけるってうるさかった。僕を子供扱いしてすぐ無理する。
His words are spiking me, but his eyes are looking with concern at the door that Sana left her. Is that why you didn't go to the zoo?
別に遠いから面倒だっただけ。
But I can tell that isn't what he really thinks. Well, he already understands how to read Sana, so he can also read him now.
慎吾はあのブ
ブスのことが好きなの？
For a moment, I'm not sure how to answer. This is a child, and Santa's ototo. If I tell the truth, it might get back to Santa through him. However, I'm also pretty sure I can't pull the wool over this kid's eyes. I face him down, deciding to hit him with nothing but the truth. Yes, I like her. I want to do whatever it takes to protect her. If I can do that for her, keep her safe, then I'll be happy.
そう。
What if she's listening? She heard that shit. No, that's gonna be boring. That's gonna be boring. Rio gives a short answer, then heads for the door without any kind of outburst or exclamation.
じゃあ、あのバカをよろしく。
Where are you going?
家に帰る。あと、今話したことはバカに言わないで。僕もそうする。
Yes, okay. A secret. A bond between men.
うん。
I offer my hand to shake on it, and Rio responds with his own small hand. He really is Santa's Toto. The two of them are so alike. That's why neither of them should be judged purely on what they say. Rio doesn't hate Santa. He's actually a kind and gentle kid. He just doesn't show it.
それと、
Yes? Rio puts his hand on the classroom door, then turns back as he remembers
あり
something.
がとう。
I can't be sure what he's thanking me for. Rio gives a quiet smile, offering just that single word. It's such a natural, gentle smile, just like his Nesan Sana.
まったく、どういうつもりなんだ。はい。
サナちゃん、もう少し休んでないとダメだよ。
そうよサナ。リオくんのことが心配なのはわかるけど、自分の体も大切にしないと。
Sana apparently went off to the bathroom, and then returned in the company of a concerned Angie.
偶然通りかかったとはいえ、さっちゃんさんがお見せできない姿になっていた時はアンジェも動揺しまくりでございましたよ。
お見せできない姿？お見せできないっていうか、単に吐き気がして便器に顔を。
さっちゃんさん、それ以上は乙女として口にしてはいけません。
Oh. This isn't a topic I can easily speak up on as a man, but I am worried about her suddenly feeling so sick.
とにかく無理はダメよ。今日はもう私たちに任せて帰りなさい。
平気平気。さすがに何もしないで帰れないしね。
You do look sickly. You should go home and rest.
そうでございますよ、さっちゃんさん。あとはこのアンジェと愉快な仲間たちにお任せくださいませ。それじゃあ慎吾くん、サナちゃんのことはお願いね。
あ、待ってください先輩。なんで私が慎吾にお願いされちゃうんですか？
You just know.
ほらほら興奮しないの。一人じゃ心配だからウリュウ君に送ってもらいなさい。
入りまでそんなこと。私は生贄か。
Rio will be worried as well. Come on, Santa. I'll walk you home.
なんだお前、そんな真面目な顔して。ほら、勝手に手を握るな。バカ、離せ。
珍しく強引だったわね、ウリュウ君。
Why did Mew Senpai react like that? Anyway, never mind.
もう少し冷やかしたりしてみたかったですのに、拍子抜けでございますね。
なんだかすごくいいコンビ。
デコボコだけどね。
だからじゃないかな。
Oh, this is full circle. This is a full circle. Fuck. They say that shit in Irie's own route, man. It's so back. We are so back. They're not even together yet at this point.
そうでございますね。デコデコでもボコボコでもなく、お二人はデコボコですから。
収まっちゃうのかしらね。
Bruh, I cannot believe they brought that up.
ねえ、もしかして怒ってんの？
Do I look mad?
見える。
Look at that tonight. And then I guess I'm mad. I left the club room with Santa, and we're walking back to her place. I'm plodding along to keep up with Santa and end up giving something of an abrupt reply.
普通は怒るよね。他人の弟の世話をさせられて、おまけに姉までこんなありさまじゃ。なんかごめん。最近私ったらいろいろとダメダメで。
That's not the problem. I was going to hold my tongue, but I can't. I had to say this to her right here and now. I stopped walking and started to throw reading the room and worrying about people's reactions to the win. I had to say this. You said you weren't going to let me push myself too hard, but you're the one pushing yourself harder than anyone. You think I'm going to sit by and let that happen? Do you remember what you said to me? That you don't care about the trouble I cause you? Well, I'm the same about you. Is all the trouble for me you like? Because I don't even consider it trouble anyway. I'll play with Rio as much as you need me to. If you're not feeling well, we can all help out. I'll cover for you. Okay? Just don't push yourself too hard. About halfway through my speech, I find myself wanting to hug her. You really got into it, man. I managed to push that urge down, and I take her hand and start walking again. The main thing to worry about right now is her physical condition. I need to get her home.
分かったから。こっち見なくていいからな。
Fine. I hear her sniffling at my side. I make sure not to look over at her. We are holding hands. That supplies me the kind of warmth that drives off the oncoming winter. I can't let go, even though I know it will only make it worse when we have to finally part.
Hey, 犬ちゃんが体調不良か。吐き気って別に悪いもん食ったわけじゃないんだろ。
バックログを表示するよ。
I don't know if I'm reading too much into this, the last line, even though I know it will only make it worse when we have to finally part. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, because that's when you end the scene and that's the thing you say, that's like foreshadowing for something. Oh my god. I wonder. Anyway, let's continue for now. He doesn't think so, but I'm not sure what else it could be.
そうだな。あとはまあストレスとか。
女性の場合妊娠時のつわりなども考えられますね。
Jesus, Angie! Not this kind of joke!
いやいや、犬ちゃんに限ってその線はないっしょ。慎吾、お前もそんな早まったことはしてないだろ。
Definitely not. Why are you whispering anyway?
バカ。こんな話題を瀬名さんや犬ちゃんに聞かれてみろ。
男子って不潔だわ。
こうなることは目に見えてるって小声で話してた意味ね。
Man, I already have strong ears.
心配なのはわかるけど気にしすぎも良くないと思うのよ。特にあの子の場合。そうでございますね。さっちゃんさんは愛理さんにさえ心配されるのを嫌がるお方ですし。
同性の瀬名さんでそうなら異性の俺たちなんて嫌がるどころの話じゃないな。
But I can't just ignore this. As a Tomodachi, I mean.
そうね。ウリュウ君にサナを放っておけって言っても無理でしょうし。
Huh?
このテストクラスが始まった時もそうだったでしょ。鏡台の男子はうちの女子とどう接したらいいのかわからなくてオロオロしてたのに、ウリュウ君は違った。放っておけずに自分から進んでこのクラスの空気を変えようとしてた。
Man, this route, they really had time to just shape everything. This is more of a true route than anything else at this point, man. There's so much elements for the other route already, and Jesus Christ, man.
今ではすっかり鏡台の男子さんも馴染んでしまわれましたね。ウリュウ君ならサナのことも変えられるんじゃない？
It's rare for Senna-kun to talk to me like this, but I'm the one who has been changed. Coming into contact with Sana has led me to understand many new things about myself. In which case, maybe the opposite is also true. There must be things that have helped Sana realize about herself.
あれ男子の体育も外？
That's right. The girls too?
そうみたい。私は見学というか今日は寒いから教室で自習してる。
Oh, she might be still kind of sick. I mean, she was sick yesterday, and she's still recovering. I have a feeling. I see. How are you feeling?
まだたまに頭痛と吐き気がするけどテストも近いから休むわけにはいかないしね。
Oh yeah, the final. I remembered Irie got sick. They decided to finally do it, and then she got sick. Anyway, have you been to the hospital, Yoin?
平気平気。別に強がってるわけじゃなくて原因は分かってるしね。私だって昨日あんなこと言われてさすがに無理はしないぞ。
Great. Although I think maybe it went a little too far.
たまにはいいんじゃないの？ほんの少しこいつ男らしいって思ったし。
I like that.
ここで無理して他のみんなにも心配かけるわけにはいかないしね。
It does seem okay. But if she still has a headache and nausea, I can't be too flippant about things. I'm just happy what I said yesterday to jam things up between us again.
ああ、でも次の時間一人で自習するの退屈だな。
What's she trying to say, bro?
そうだ、シンゴも体育は見学して教室で自習すれば。
We are so in, guys. We are so in. I'm in top form. Perfect bill of health. I can't play hooky.
サボっちゃえばいいじゃん。私のためにサボれ。
I mean, I'd love to.
冗談だ冗談。シンゴはそういうところ真面目だもんな。
Or just to stick in the mud.
私あんたのそういうところ気に入ってるし。まあその性格じゃ女たるしにはなれないかもな。
But there's only one woman I want to attract. Or some shit like that. Sana gives me a pat on the shoulder and heads off to the other girls down the corridor. It doesn't matter whether we're in the classroom or anywhere else. My eyes always follow Sana. I've also had many more chances to meet her eyes.
おやおや、さっちゃんさん、早くも今度のテスト対策でございますか？
違う、そんなのよりもっと大事なこと。
Hokago. I head to the school, the club room to find Sana with a massive book in her hands.
そんなの帰ってから読めばいいじゃない。まだ体も本調子じゃないんだし、家でおとなしくしてなさい。
そんなに遅くまではいないから大丈夫。寝てて治るものでもないしね。
さなちゃん、何の本を読んでるの？
Everyone's looking at her now. Sana reveals the cover of her book.
我が子の名付け辞典。
She's still hung up with that, man. Even up to now.
何それ？赤ちゃんの名前が載ってるの？
なかなかいいのが決まらなくってさ。いい名前があったら募集中。
What else is she thinking about this? I can't believe she's so hung up over the idea.
まさかさっちゃんさん、国会に。
Sana uncovers Angie's mouth before she finishes her thought.
突然の吐き気。赤ちゃんの名前。
Okay. So people are just gonna, misinterpret this whole deal, man. I can't believe it might be a thing, but I also recall Angie mentioning morning sickness. Then I look at Sana's phone, placed on the desk. It still has the ring attached to it. That ring we searched for together.
名前を考えるのって難しいよな。
Sana looks down at the book again, sounding out a couple of names. Sana, Kun, and Sakuna look at each other, while Angie watches worriedly over Sana.
犬や猫ちゃんの名前をつけるときもすごく迷っちゃうよね。
Mew Senpai's smile melts the congestion that has been forming in the room. That means Sana-kun melt too, and she joins in the conversation.
知り合いで猫に好きな人の名前をつけてる子がいたけど
They're doing this, man! Oh my god! This is the route of all routes! This is the fucking... this is the fucking true route, guys. They're putting that shit in! Well, it's the Alka in pocket of this VN. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Moon and Terra as well. Summer and what the hell's the name of the last part of Air again? Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. Air? I think it's also Air. Never mind. Anyway, I'll get there when I get there.
うわ、それってかなり痛くないか？
In another timeline, you did that shit. Oh.
飼い猫に好きな男の名前つけて呼ぶとか想像しただけで鳥肌なんだけど。
それは人それぞれじゃないかしら。でも失恋した時そうね。
Doing this shit, man. I think they gone far in too many places.
本場の乙女っていうのはそういうことも平気でしちゃうものなのか。
Oh man, this fucking nerd. I know it's a fan desk, and this is very fan service, but like holy shit.
私には絶対無理。全身にジンマシンが出て死んじゃう。
その前に好きな人ができたらの話でしょ。
I met Santa's eyes for a moment. You should looked at him after hearing that. I want to smile, but I can't.
私は絶対ないな、そういうの。
Santa does laugh, though, as she speaks. That's a different response from before. This time, she didn't deny that she has someone she likes. Ah, that's true.
ねえ、一言言っていい？
Nani?
お前は私の父親か。
After saying her one thing, she crashes into my side. It's still light out, but I was worried enough about Santa to walk back to her house with her.
なんでそんな過保護なんだか。だからそれはやめろ。保護欲に満ちた眼差しで人の頭を撫でてくるな。
Santa's head is just at the right height for easy access. That's the problem. He's also more open to contact from me recently.
まあ、だからリオも懐いちゃったのかな。
Am I really that fatherly with you? Oh, they might actually bring that up. Oh.
そうじゃなく、うちのお父さん仕事で忙しい人だからめったに帰ってこないんだよね。
I knew it. They're gonna bring that shit up. I mean, they also brought. At least they brought it up in the same bullshit that Shingo and Sakura deals with their own parents. But at least it wasn't the other one I thought about. But it's better that it's the first one I thought about. It's not the second. The second one is like, it would be symmetry, but I don't want that for them. It's already too much. It'll be introducing too much elements into the story already.
私たちを養うために必死で働いてくれててさ。だからリオがシンゴに遊んでもらってる時はお兄ちゃんというよりお父さんの姿を重ねてるのかなって。
I can't replace your father. I'm far too young to understand the hardships of losing a wife and having to raise 2 kids. But as a man myself, I have nothing but respect for him.
でも私はさ、こんなこと言うの子供のわがままかもしれないけど、貧乏でもいいからお父さんにはリオのそばにいてほしかった。あの子の誕生日にもさ、お金だけ置いてあって好きなものを買いなさいって書き置きされてるだけなんだよね。
This is almost like Irie situation, almost like Irie. I mean, at least they didn't have like a relationship level where they're straight up angry. Okay, more okay. Possible also like Miu Senpai's thing as well. Well, since I didn't finish her out, I don't know. I don't know her full family story yet. So I'll get to that when I get to that. I can see why some people told me to finish her out first, but like, sorry, I gave into emotion. But there's awfully a lot. There's at least 2 characters that are single parents. Now there's 3. And they have a lot of distant parents, huh? I wonder what they're trying to say with this visual novel. Anyway, let's continue for now.
私ぐらいの年なら平気だけど、リオはまだ小さいから。
Indeed. I'm sure he wants to hang out with his Otosan.
私最悪だ。また慎吾に余計なこと話してる。
Shall we just pretend I didn't hear any of that?
その前にまず私の頭を撫で続けてるその手をどうにかしろ、クズ虫。
I can't help but smile at this quintessential slice of sand.
相変わらず爽やかな笑顔でムカつくし。
It's been a while since you berated me so sharply. That's all.
それで喜ぶって危ないやつかお前は。
He's starting to enjoy that shit. She tries to ram me again, but I deflect her and start walking. It really does feel great. Our relationship. Our relative positions.
でもさ、慎吾。
Yes?
なんか最近私のことばっかり話しちゃってるからさ。
Oh, is she also gonna change him?
そのうちあんたの話も聞かせてよ。
Sure. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret for so long, but I actually have an imoto. Her name is Sakuna.
そんなの知ってるわ。お前いつからボケキャラになったんだ。
I mean, there really isn't much to talk about unless this gives an excuse to learn about more his family dynamics and all. Just shoot me down. Go ahead.
今度慣れないボケかましたら飛び切りしてやるからな。
At least wait until you're back in top
う
condition.
わ、またニヤニヤした。やっぱりそういう趣味の男かお前。
What are you trying to say? Going for Santa's route makes you a maso? An M? What the hell?
やだやだ。痛みつけられて喜んじゃう男とか絶対ミュウ先輩には近づけられねえ。
It's like they randomly remembered her original personality. I wonder why. Just why do I enjoy spending so much time with her? You already know the answer, bro.
まただ。
I'm walking home after parting ways with Shingo. My shoulder is still tingling from bumping into him.
私最近コントロールできなくなってる。
I'm not talking about doing damage to him with my tackles. I'm talking about saying things like, "You're not my Otosan." That was one movie reference too far. Fuck me, man. No, don't do that here. Anyway, when I said dumb things like that before, I was able to slam on the brakes and stop myself going over the cliff. But now, it feels like I lost that ability. Like my brakes are totally broken. And Shingo is the one who broke them.
あいつ本当に何なんだろう。
Is it the disarming atmosphere of the harmlessness that he pumps out into the world around him? But today, he showed a more masculine side. He even joked around. And when he was patting my head, he had that breezy, gentle smile on his face. I stand there and take it when he does that. I don't even know when that started. Where is that response coming from? What the hell is he?
私の体に異変も起こしやがったし。
they're really churning out the fan service shit lines here. and called me cute for a start. And his smile has become so natural, so thrilling to see.
慎吾前はもっと単純だったのに
A self-satisfied Dick Swinger with a fake smile plastered to his face as he sucks up to everyone around him. That was all I saw, all I needed to see.
リオと遊んでる時はお兄ちゃんって感じで今日はなんかすごい男らしい時もあって
By the way, even if he didn't spend so much time interacting with Sana, he was still like, well, considering how he went for in Mew's route, like he was still gonna fall in love with him regardless, I guess, as long as he spent time with her. Anyway,
私のことも保護者みたいな顔で見てくるしいやあれは保護者っていうか
but even now it's burned into my retina. Why is that a line? It's always a line. That's a common line. My retinas. But even now, it's burned into my retina. That look on his face when we parted ways. Like, he was watching over me. Protectively. Caringly. So happy. So fulfilled. Just brimming with joy. I asked if he was my Otomo-san, but honestly, my Otomo-san never looked at me like that.
違ってきたのは私の見方なのかな
That's the conclusion I come to. My brakes are pretty broken recently. My body isn't normally in this state. It's like I'm the one who's reading more of his attitude than I need
し
to.
かもいい風にそれって要するに私はなんでこんなことばっかり考えてるんだ
I'm just out of sorts. That's all it is. Not feeling well.
早く帰って暖かくして寝ようそれに限る
I'm clearly just trying to convince myself. Get warm and have a nice long sleep. Just course correct back to normal. Correct myself. And my relationship with Shingo.
くすむし
It's been a while since I insulted him like that. I couldn't stop myself, just following Rio's example.
少しは怒れ
It was an insult, plain and simple. But today, he almost looked at me to hear it. He's now a degenerate, I guess. But he did get mad. Not sure how I would have reacted.
たく
Every walk home recently has been like a trip through the maze of my mind. I bet I have such a harsh look on my face every single time. But today, it's more like a real grin. December 1. Oh shit, guys.
おい慎吾乾ちゃんのあれどういうことだ
What do you mean?
ほら見てみろ乾ちゃんが席に座って読んでる本
Lunchtime. And Hayana calls my attention to the book Sana is perusing. She's still reading the baby names book, I guess. It's the same bumper book of baby names she was reading in the club room yesterday. Man, she doesn't care anymore. She's just reading it wherever. She doesn't care anymore. Sana has an incredibly serious expression in her face. She periodically jots things down from the book in her
あ
notepad.
れって赤ちゃんの名前を考えてるんだよな
That's what it looks like for sure.
慎吾まさかお前
隼人さんそれ以上はいけません
Thanks, Angie.
あーびっくりした
年頃の女の子には男性には言えない秘密がたくさんあるのでございますよ
それは分かったけどいきなり天井から生えてくるのやめてくれ
お望みとあらばいつでもあの場所へお連れいたしますよ
いやいいっす二度とあんなところには行きたくない
Where did she send him earlier, though? That got me curious, but maybe not. Not a good question to answer. Haida averts his eyes from Angie. You can see his body physically shaking. I wonder again where, again exactly where it was Angie dragged him off to.
どうしたの？みんなで立ち話なんかして。サクノも来たし、お昼ご飯にしましょう。
Takano appears in the classroom, practically dragged in by Irie. Takano, you look kinda tired.
今朝ひどい夢を見た。悪夢？だったら私に言ってみなさい。少しは楽になるかもしれないし。でも話したらきっと愛理は怒る。私が怒るような悪夢？
Everyone is getting their lunches ready while listening to
そ
Sakano.
れはある日の昼休み、私がお弁当を持って兄さんの教室へ行くと。
Sakano sounds laid back as always, but there is a rare element of tension mixed in there. I want to hear what she's going to say next.
そこには兄さんがいました。
Hardly a thrilling climax.
それのどこが悪夢なの？
Sana-kun asks what everyone is thinking.
ここからが恐ろしい悪夢。私がお昼は何を食べたいって聞くと、サクノを食べたい。
Sana-kun? Please, I don't know what you're glaring at me
ち
for.
なみに坂野ちゃんはその後慎吾に何て答えたの？
Hayata! He did ask for that.
そんな恥ずかしいこと言えません。
In other words, she agreed.
サクノはなんて答えたの？ウリュウ君。
We might be Hyodai, but we don't share the same grade.
わかります、サクノさん。皆まで言わなくともアンジェにはよーくわかっておりますよ。
Because being a Amido is kind of like an emoto, I guess. Some shit like that. I think Angie understands the least of anyone at the table.
アイリー、もしかして私欲求不満？よくわからないけど、嫌な夢なら忘れちゃいなさい。忘れたいような、そうでないような。
You just know. We've all finished getting our lunches ready when Mew Senpai arrives. It's rare for her to be sighing about anything. Don't tell me she also has a similar dream. Mew Senpai, is something the matter?
それがね、ひどい夢を見たの。ああ、ミュウさんの夢でも何かシンゴさんがやらかしてしまわれたのですか？シンゴくん？違うよ。でも本当にひどい夢だったの。部室に行ったら、アニャちゃんがおまんじゅうとして売り出されてて。リュウ！そうだよね。ひどいよね。
The incredibly cute nightmare relaxes everyone within earshot at once. I don't want to laugh, but it's just so Mew Senpai. Just hearing her talk about it is soothing to the
で
soul.
もその後シンゴくんにおまんじゅう食べたいって聞いたら、サクノちゃんを食べたいって答えてくれて嬉しかったよ。
Alright, that's a good punchline. That was a good setup. Because you never hear the answer in the other dream. They answer it from here. That's so annoying. Ah!
さすが天羽先輩、坂野ちゃんのことはスルーなのな。
Please, Sana-kun, there's no reason to glare at me. I do wonder why Dream Shingo seems so intent on eating his own Imoto.
あ？みんなで何の話をしてんの？
Oh, Sakano and Mew Senpai both had bad dreams last night. Sana comes over with her lunch obento as well. It looks like she finished reading the book.
そっか、悪夢か。私、最近は夢自体見てないかも。
I expect her to start bouncing off the walls upon hearing that Mew Senpai, of all people, had a nightmare. I guess she still isn't feeling up to such an overreaction.
サナも来たし、そろそろ食べましょうか。そうでございますね。今日のアンジャは旬のお野菜でまとめてみましたよ。 ちも今日はヘルシーメニュー。
You see menu. You always have an eye on nutritional balance, Sakuno. Arigato. As we show out the contents of our lunch boxes, Sana pushes in between Mew senpai.
ああ、シンゴ、このレモン一切れもらってもいい？
Yeah, sure.
なんか最近無性に酸っぱいものが食べたくなるんだよな。
Oh shit, isn't that also a thing for pregnancy? Wait, no, maybe.
女の子が酸っぱいものを食べたくなって急に吐き気を催す？
Sorry, I heard about some superstition about like fruits and having a like might be totally something else. It's just random ass cravings, I guess.
あゆたさん、それ以上はいけませんよ。レディーに対してそのような詮索は無粋でございます。
アンジにそれを言われちゃったか。
何の話してんの？
Sana tilts her head as she sucks on my lemon. There's a lot of lines there. There's just a lot of lines. Unaware that this is all about her potentially being preggers. From the facts, it does look exactly like the earliest stages of pregnancy. But the fact that I can't believe it's from Sana, of all possible people, really dulls the edge of such a declaration. I mean, I also just don't want to believe it.
ほれ、シンゴ、レモンの代わりに私のおかずから好きなのを取るがいい。
Oh, don't worry about it. It was just some
つ
lemon.
べこべ言わずに取れ。私はお前にだけはカレーを作りたくな。
In the middle of her sentence, Sana slowly presses her hands to her mouth with a ooh sound.
サナちゃん、大丈夫サナ？
ちょっと、そっと。
Sana stands up, but she's wobbling about her on her legs.
危ないよサナちゃん。しばらくじっとしてた方が。ちょっとサナ。
Wait, what the hell? What the hell's going
ゆ
on?
りちゃん？
Sana starts to walk away, then simply collapses. I'm up and catching her in my arms without thinking.
ごめん、シンゴ。
Her body is limp, almost lifeless. She seems close to passing out. I can't exactly stay calm, seeing her like this. Haida, I'll take her to the nurse's office. You let Machi-sensei know what's going on.
あ
Sana-kun, you come to the nurse's office as well, when you can. That covers the basics. I then pick her up and leave. 大丈夫か, Sana? I hurry down the corridor, talking to her as I go. She feels so light in my arms, not like I've carried her around before. Her slender shoulders and unmoving expression only serve to make me more worried. I'm taking you to the nurse right away. Can you hear me, Sana? I resist the urge to run full pelt, not wanting to shake her around too much. I am also careful of the eyes of others around us, keeping her legs low so she isn't flashing everyone we pass on that side. Her hair is touching my nose. Her head is lolling on her neck, and I adjust my hold to put it against my chest. She really does look so small and weak. She looks younger than Sakuno like this. I hold her tightly to me. Sana! I don't know how many times I called her name. Her expression finally responds. Her closed eyes open a little. I call her name again, multiple times. Her eyes open, vacantly unfocused pupils wavering around. I think about stopping for a moment, but I want to get her checked out as quickly as possible. Good. Her weight.
シンゴ。
Me. Can you hear my voice? It doesn't move in my arms, just leans harder into me. This might be the first time. The first time she ever leaned on me quite like this. I've never seen her this vulnerable before. Make me grip her tighter as well. Okay. Nothing to worry about.
ありがとう。
For a moment, it seems like she's accepted the situation. Sana moves her hands to her mouth, her eyes opening wide.
シンコ
No, right here.
なんだこれここはどこ私は誰だ
You're at school. You're Inui-sana.
そっか私は乾さな違うだろバカお前ってやつはどさくさに紛れてなんてことなんてところで
Sana is back to normal and starts thrashing my arms. I hold her tighter to calm her down.
浮いたお前人の体を投げ飛ばすつもりか
No, nothing of the sort. Just relax.
こんな状況で落ち着けるかお前一体どういうつもりだっていうか早く下ろせみんながこっちを見てるだろ
I'll put you down once we get to the nurse's office.
保健室っていいからここで下ろせお前自分が何をしてるか分かってんのか
Yeah, I'm carrying you, Sana.
ただの抱っこじゃないこれはお姫様抱っこだってお姫様抱っこなんで私慎吾にお姫様抱っこなんてされてるんだ
Because you collapsed in the classroom.
だからってお前バカお姫様抱っこなんてされるの初めてなんだぞそれをこんな何の考えもなくこらそんなに強く肩を抱くな
You know what? From this angle, I really realized that Shingo has really big hands. Like, that really makes Sana really small. She really is small. Like, they describe her only slightly being slightly taller than Miu Senpai. So, like, yeah. Anyway, I'm not slowing down. If you're scared, hold on tight.
捕まるってどこに
My uniform. Here's my arm. Look. I hold her up a little higher to make it easier for her to find purchase. If you got a problem with this, I'll listen once you're back to full strength. You can even hit me as much as you like. But just take it easy for now. Everyone is worried about you, Sana. Me too. I'm so worried I don't know what to do with myself. I draw Sana into my chest again, leaning over her. She doesn't resist. How willing is she to go along with this only makes me more worried. Did I piss you off?
そうじゃないけどやっぱり重くないかとか気になって
I'm fine. If anything, you're too light.
うるさい私は気痩せするタイプなんだ脱いだら本当はすごいんだからな
What did she mean by that? So many lines.
重さだけで判断されたら迷惑っていうか私に何を言わせるんだお前は
Sana snaps back to herself partway through, and her cheeks flush red.
ごめん嘘脱いでも全然大したことないでもいいんだその方が男に見られやすいし体型のことなんか全く気にしてないんだからな私は
It feels like we've really gotten off topic now.
あとやっぱり落ちそうで少し怖いから
You can hold on tighter. I hold her shoulder tighter myself, squeezing her into me so she doesn't
意
fall.
外と力あるんだな慎吾って
Well, our guy is a chud. I'm sorry that I don't bring anything else to the club activities.
本当に重くない
Of course not.
目は見ないでいいあとさっきから顔が近い
Seeing her so up close, the stuff she does is so cute. I know I've said this before, but it's the truth. You aren't suited to be pretending to be a boy.
もうあの日なら最初からそう言えばいいじゃない本当に人騒がせなんだから
ごめんなんか周りに男子がいる環境になってから言い出しにくくなっちゃって
そうでございますね女の子である以上月に一度は避けられないものなのでございますが瓜生くんかわいそうだったわよ すごく心配してたのに、保健の先生から遠回しにそのことを聞かされて。
Yeah, that's kind of awkward, but like,
慎吾には知られたくなかったのに。
そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。それに隠したってすぐに分かっちゃうわよ。慎吾さんには佐久野さんという妹さんがいらっしゃいますものね。やっぱり男兄弟だけの人と女の子の兄弟がいる人では違うわよね。ああ、なるほど。だから慎吾さんは女性に対して自然に接していらっしゃるのですね。
自然なのかな。
不自然なことでもあったの？っていうか、ソナってそんなに月のものが重かった？私、吐き気とかでこんなにサナが苦しんでるの初めて見るわよ。
私も初めてだし、そもそもいつもの周期じゃないし。
そのように不純な周期となるのは心配でございますね。
yeah, sometimes it's just a hormonal balance. Sometimes I remember correctly. Anyway, never mind. Don't ask me how I know these things.
ストレスとかかしら。私たちも人事じゃないし暗いわ。
それがさ、
Also
急
that.
に始まった原因は分かってるんだよね。でもそれがちょっと。
どうかしたの？
ちょっと前に慎吾と一緒に帰った時にね、何を血迷ったかあいつ私のことを可愛いって言ったの。
慎吾さん、見かけによらずおやりになりますね。ちょっとそれって。
あ、誤解しないでね。あいつも冗談で言ったんだろうし、そんな歯の浮くようなお世辞で私が喜ぶと思ったら大間違い。そう思ってたんだけどさ。
ウリュウ君に可愛いって言われて喜んじゃったの？
あ、そういうわけじゃなく、でもあいつにそう言われた瞬間、その
It got
急に
activated.
始まっちゃって。
始まったって、あれが？なんということでしょう。ウリュウ慎吾、継承力、女の子の大切な周期までずらしてしまう恐ろしい殿方。
Bruh, he basically turned on her lemon things. Damn, Shingo, our guy, is able to do it. Just calling a girl cute was enough to do that.
きっと偶然だとは思うんだけどさ、私もこんな風に周期がずれるの初めてで。
Just a little goose in, huh?
サナもそうだった。
これでいいか？
Oops. Sorry. I really got that.
アイリ、今すっごい気になること言わなかった？バックログを表示するよ。
まさかあの鉄の女、アイアンレディと言われたアイリさんまで慎吾さんにあれの周期を変えられてしまったとか。誰が鉄の女よ。でも信じたくないけど、昼休みに教室でいきなりセナって呼び捨てにされた時にね。
Damn, man, our guy.
あれ？
始まっちゃったの？
うん。
All he needed was the name.
なんだかアンジェ、怖くなってきちゃいました。慎吾さんの声には女性の体に作用する特別な何かがあるのでございましょうか。
Damn, son. Guy, man. This is a fucking guy.
偶然だ、きっと。
そうよね、偶然よね。とはいえ2度あることは3度あると申しますからね。次の被害者はそこにいるあなたかもしれない。
そういうどうでもいい引きはいらないから。
でもサナ、ウリュウ君にはきちんとお礼しときなさいね。相当心配してたみたいよ。
うん、分かってる。
私、あんな必死なウリュウ君初めて見たわ。別人みたいだったというか。
Our guy went full Chad there.
いざという時の行動力はアイリさん以上かもしれませんね。いざという時じゃなくても最初から私以上よ、あの人は。
犬ちゃんの体は心配ないのか？
Nope, it's not what you were worried about, that's for sure.
まあ普通に考えてないよな。俺らがパパやママになるなんてまだまだ早すぎるわ。
Anyway, out of consideration for Sana, I've avoided going into too much detail. Girls have these problems that boys can't really understand. I want to help her out, but I also feel I can't force my manly worries onto her too
し
much.
っかし久々に本気の慎吾ちゃんを見ちまったな。
Kinda gotta be curious about when was the last time and some shit. What's that supposed to
犬
mean?
ちゃんが倒れた時のお前、同性の俺でも惚れ惚れする感じだったぜ。
Don't even joke about that when Machi Sensei is around, okay?
隼人君、今の話を最初から詳しく。
Too late. No. Look what have you done.
すげえスピードで嗅ぎつけてきたな。怖え。
I hadn't had a chance to talk with Sana until after school. Seeing as I did a full princess carry through half the school, I'm not even really sure what to say.
慎吾、
Huh? When I leave the classroom, I hear Sana call out to me. I thought she had already left. With the end of term test coming up, most of the kids head right home after the final homeroom of the day. So there aren't many people around to see us. You're still here. You should head home and rest for today. Shall I walk with you, part way at least?
平気。今日はごめん。また私のせいで迷惑かけて。
It wasn't any trouble.
でもさ、
I tap her lightly on the head, and then take her bag from her. Let's go.
荷物ぐらい自分で持てるからって。ほら、待て慎吾。
Sana trots around in front of me, takes her bag back from my fingers.
まったく、お前はたまにすごく強引だよな。
I think the same applies to you.
うるさい。私におしとやかとかそういう要素を求める方が間違ってるんだ。
Sana gives my shoulder a bump, and then starts walking alongside me. It wasn't long ago that I couldn't imagine walking side by side like this. Do I really need to get my way so badly? I think for a moment, and the answer comes right to me.
とりあえず今日はありがとう。
You're welcome. Doitashimashite. She isn't going to listen if I tell her to forget. I accept her gratitude with
で
grace.
も私の初めてのお姫様抱っこを奪ったのは許さん。しかもあんな人前で。
I guess I have changed. I'll do whatever it takes to protect this girl.
覚えてろよ。そのうちお前の初めても何か奪ってやるからな。
I like that shit, man. So many fan servicey lines.
それで私が味わった以上にお前を恥ずかしめて顔を真っ赤にさせてやる。それまで大事にお前の初めては取っとけ。
Sana swings her bag around and runs off alone. You shouldn't be running.
うるちゃい。私を子供扱いするな。そのうち絶対お姫様抱っこより恥ずかしいことをしてやるんだからな。
I give her a grin. She's back to her normal self. Yeah, strong, unforgiving young woman, Otome, who has become the first to ever capture my heart. I think I'm gonna take a break. My throat's getting dry. Water I got. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
私も女ってめんどくさ。
The next day, the classroom is quiet from the morning. I understand why.
セナちゃんとイヌイちゃんのテンションが低いと教室全体まで影響するよな。
Tell me about it. They hold a lot of influence around here. Even Angie, normally a ball of raw energy, is playing its stage today. When I met her eyes in the corridor earlier, she gave a squeal and practically ran for the hills. For a moment, I thought I had something stuck to my face, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
こういう時はあれだ。部室に行って動物たちに癒されてくる。
休み時間が終わる前に帰ってきなさいよ。
はいはい。あとついでにサンドバッグも連れてく。
Sandbag. Tana proceeds to grab my arm. Okay. You mean me, do you?
他に誰がいるんだ？
シンゴ以外にいないよな。
I just knew. Hayata gives me a wave, as always choosing the worst possible time to play
パ
along.
ンチがいい？キックがいい？それともビンタ？
Those are the only choices?
普通サンドバッグにキスとかする？
Probably not, no.
だからそういうこと。
Tana gives a happy smile, traveling over my outdoor shoes as she goes.
ほらサンドバッグ行くぞ。
I'm starting to think it's too late for me. I'm actually enjoying her talking. It's too late.
やっぱりここが一番落ち着くな。
It does?
だって今朝も教室に行ったら、サナちゃんウリュウ君にお姫様抱っこしてもらったんだって。羨ましいなんて。俺でも一応お前に気を使ってるんだからな。下手に話しかけて誤解されたら迷惑だろうし。
No need to worry about that.
だから部室では気にしない。ていうかお腹痛くて死にたい。
This is the kind of moment when the guy simply doesn't know what to do or say. If it's bad enough to make Santa complain, it has to be pretty painful. You should try and keep your body
あ
warm.
こら上着はお前が着てろ。こんな風に優しくしたって私は。
Santa cuts herself off as well as tears well up in her eyes. What's wrong, Santa? Her unexpected reaction makes me rush over to her side.
いやなんかほっとして。
Huh?
実は今日も朝からリオと喧嘩しちゃってさ。こっちはお腹痛いし、リオは動物なんてみんな死ねばいいとか言い出すし。
She's been holding back the flood, but now the dam has broken. She doesn't even try to wipe her fears away. Her hands cling to the collar of her uniform.
私リオのことが心配なんだよね。一番親に甘えたい時期に一人ぼっちで家にいてさ。 物の考え方も他のことは違うみたいだし、動物が嫌いなのはわかるけど、みんな死ねばいいなんてあの年で普通は考えないでしょ。
I understand her concerns, but I doubt Rio was being too serious when he said that. When I talked to him before, he seemed like a good kid, worried about his Nessa pushing herself too hard. It's annoying that I don't feel I can really reveal that to Santa.
あぶね、危うく慎吾に泣かされるとこだった。
Which means that you'd have to strangle me to death, right?
別にあれは本気で言ったわけじゃ。
Santa rubs her eyes and turns away from me, hiding her expression. How are you feeling now?
平気じゃない。
How about you sit down here? I decide not to touch upon the topic of Rio for now, and I keep my concerns to her physical state.
なんだ、いきなりそんな近づいてきて。
When my asthma was at its worst, I often had someone rub my back. That really relaxed me and helped reduce my suffering. Oh yeah, she also has asthma, right? Although they haven't mentioned it yet in this route. I don't know if it's gonna become a thing, but I also remembered she had asthma she had asthma symptoms with regards to cats, but they don't have a cat anymore, so they probably scrapped that idea. I don't know. They might still bring it back. I decided to apply the same technique here. You might have some resistance to a guy doing this to you.
何？お前どこ触って？
Oh, that is kind of awkward. Oh. I placed the palm of my hand on her tummy. Slowly, this is an awkward place to put it. I thought it was the back. I thought it was the back. Oh, because asthma. The asthma was hitting his lungs. Okay, back. But oh. 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 Really, bro? Oh man. This guy. Tana is surprised, to say the least. She freezes in place, her face bright red. Does it make it any better? A little better?
ていうか、いきなりお腹をさすったりするか普通。
I honestly thought you might send me flying. That hurt?
違う。今の声は何でもない。なんか勝手に声が出て。
He's liking the feeling, guys.
それよりお前、ずいぶん手慣れてないか？まさか愛梨たちにもこういうこと。
No, of course not. This is my first time doing this to any girl.
私もこんなことしてもらうの初めてだけど。
Actually, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think this is actually even a thing. It feels more like we're looking right into each other's eyes. Neither of us can find more words to say. If she seemed resistant to it, I was going to stop. But she actually seems to like it. She leans into me, looking quite relaxed.
なんか痛みが和らいできたかも。
It is? That's great.
本当に男ってよくわかんない。
Why
だ
not?
って昨日お姫様抱っこされた時は力ずくって感じだったのに、今はそういうのが全然なくて、お腹痛い時にそんな優しく撫でられたら怒るに怒れないというか。あといちいち顔が近い。絶対わざとやってるだろそれ。
I'm finally getting some pushback, and so I stop and pull my hands away. Dana stands up, turns away, and looks down while rubbing her tummy with her own hands.
そう、またお前に私の初めてを奪われた。
Oh man, they're gonna make this joke during that scene. I don't know how many hours to go. It's already almost 6 hours. And I don't feel as if we're anywhere close. I mean, they justify the whole damn game for just of one single route, huh?
お姫様抱っこだけじゃなく、お腹なでなでまで許すとは。
This might even be longer than the fan disc of 9. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. Sounds like I'm about to earn the sandbag
う
name.
るさい。シンゴをサンドバッグにしたって私の初めては戻らないだろ。こうなったらいつか復讐してやるからな。
Revenge. Like, what exactly?
お姫様抱っこは無理だけど、そのうちお前のことをなでなでしまくってやる。謝ったって許してやらないんだからな。もうやめてくださいって泣き叫ぶぐらいお前をなでなでして、私の怖さを思い知らせてやる。
So many lines that can be taken out of context and out. I think my mind has degenerated too much, man. I'm not sure how to respond to that strange form of revenge she's like. I'm certainly not about to tell her that it sounds more like a reward than a punishment from where I'm sitting.
お前はパンニャだな。僕は忘れてない。お前が僕を裏切ったこと、裏切り者には罰を与えないといけない。今日からお前は僕のものだ。僕の命令は必ず聞いてもらう。わかったな、パンニャ。もし今度裏切ったら僕はお前を。
Interesting scene. I don't know what's that about.
行っちゃったんだろう。
あれみゆ先輩どうかしたんですか？
あ、さなちゃん、それにしんごくんも。
We're on the way to our next lesson, and we encounter Miu Senpai spinning around like she's looking for something. Have you dropped something?
そうじゃないの。しんごくんとさなちゃんはパニャちゃんを見かけなかった？
パンニョですか？
Now that you mention it, I didn't see her this morning. The two of us look at each other in agreement at not having seen her. You can't find her?
普段はいつも顔を見せてくれるはずなんだけど。
みゆ先輩に心配をかけるなんてどうしようもないやつだな、あいつは。
It is a worry though. I've only ever seen her with you, Miu Senpai.
仕方ない。私たちも探してみるか。
二人は教室の移動中だったんだよね。パニャちゃんは私が探すから気にしないで言って。
It's not that easy for us to just leave Miu Senpai with this problem, however.
シンゴ、お前は先に行ってよし。
I can't do that. If you're going to search for Panya-chan, I'm going to help.
まだ何も言ってないのに人の考えを読むな。
二人とも本当に平気だよ。来週には期末テストだし、きちんと授業には出てね。
Miu Senpai gives us a spot. We can only fall silent in the face of that beaming weapon.
それじゃあ、しんごくんもさなちゃんもまた後でね。
Miu Senpai gives us a wave and hurries off, back the way we came. Sana joins me in watching her go, a worried look on her face. We can check on her after class.
そんなこと言って抜け駆けしないだろうな。
Other plans?
みゆ先輩に気に入られようとお前はこそこそやりそうだからな。でもそうはいかん。パンニャは私が見つけ出して先輩にいい子してもらうんだ。
I scratched the back of my head, not sure where this sudden misplaced spirit of competition is coming from. At the same time, I recall the prior state of our relationship, and it brings a smile to my face.
なんだ急に笑い出して。
I was just remembering what it was like when I joined the club. You really did just treat me as a pest, like I was trying to get my claws into Miu Senpai.
今だってお邪魔虫だ。勝手にお姫様抱っこはするし、お腹までなでなでされて。
Damn. Sana's cheek flushed a little, maybe embarrassed by describing those things out loud.
今思ったんだけど、私ってシンゴにめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしめられてないか？教室で一晩を共にしたり、胸まで触られて、
Damn, man.
おまけにあの日まで。
Which day?
うわ、なんでもない。とにかくお前みたいなのはミュウ先輩に近づけられん。悪さしないよ。そのうち首輪でもつけておかないとな。
He really is going full M here, huh? I can't keep for just one blinding moment from imagining myself with a collar put there by Sana.
なんでお前はそこでニヤニヤする？
he's far gone, guys. He's really lost it. He really lost it, guys. He really lost it. Huh? It didn't. I promise.
まさかお前そういうので喜んじゃうタイプなのか？そういえば前も私に痛めつけられたそうにニヤニヤしてたよな。
I wasn't even aware I was doing it. It's definitely going to cause another bizarre misunderstanding if I don't correct this. There are people like that, sure, but I'm not one of them.
普通はそうだよな。私だってもしシンゴに首輪をつけられたり邪悪な笑みでぶたれたりしたら
What the hell? Huh? Didn't like that, huh? I'm not sure where that thought led her. Her cheeks was even redder than before. Go in, Sana?
私は違うからな。そういうことされて喜ぶような子じゃない。
Seeing her getting all in a flap, but also looking kind of happy about it, I can't conceal a smile on my own.
だからお前は何も言わずにニヤニヤするな。キモいキモいキモい。私はもう行くからな。
I'm unable to put up any kind of defense against my gross misconduct this time. I think I'm really losing it. Maybe this is what happens to everyone who falls in love. I'm getting pretty confused by the changes I'm feeling inside. The only thing I care about now is how things are between Sana and me. It's not like before. I got priorities now. That's something new. Hey, we need to stop joking around and find Fanya-chan. Fanya-chan still hasn't shown up even after school. We decided to split up and search for her. But I'm mainly still thinking about Sana. Huh? Oh, don't tell me this coincides with that day. That day. That day. Maybe it coincides with that day. I suddenly feel a cold drop splash on my cheek. I thought the clouds looked likely to break, but they've done it a lot sooner than I expected. Now that it's started, I don't expect us to end anytime soon either. I don't have an umbrella. I decided to retreat back to the club room. It's really coming down. It looks like I look like a drowned rat by the time I'm back inside. This is cold December rain too. I'm too wet to be waiting around to dry off naturally. But the others are okay. I realize I have my PE kit in my bag and strip out my wet uniform and t-shirt. My underwear, luckily, is barely damp.
うわー、いきなり雨とか聞いてないわ。
It's time, guys. It's time. Just as I finish getting my damp t-shirt off, Sana rushes in from the rain. The weather report didn't say anything this morning.
なんだ、シングも戻ってき。うわ、なんだお前、そんな格好で、ふざけんなバカ。
Go man, I kind of got soaked.
これだから男ってやつはどんだけ無節操なんだ、本当。
From my perspective, it's not that embarrassing to be seen without a shirt on. But this was an all-girls school until recently. I should have been a little more careful.
もう着替え終わったか？
Almost. Just give me another minute. What about you? Are you wet? I mean, of course we know the context, but from out of context. Out of context.
私は濡れてなんか。うわあ、いいから早く着替えろ、バカバカ。
She spins around and spins back to confront me, then turns away again at once, covering her face with her hands. I'm worried about the others.
多分大丈夫だと思う。私と一緒で学園の中を探してたから。
Oh, okay. Well, I've changed. You can turn around. Sana gives a deep breath, then turns to me, still looking pretty irritated. She does have a... I didn't think she'd be such a prude about a little semi-nude action. A little semi-nude action.
その様子じゃパンニャは見つからなかったのか。
No luck either, huh?
まったくどこに行ったんだろう。ちゃんと雨宿りしてればいいけど。
We both look out the window into the darkening evening. Down a raindrop fills the space for a while. I know it's not the best idea, but I can't help but look at her profile.
この制服と T シャツ濡れてるなら帰るまで干しとくぞ。
By the way, if something happens on this fucking day, it is fucking revenge. If something happens in this day, if something happens, guys, if something happens. Hey, I can do that.
その前にお前はほらタオルで髪を拭いとけ。そのままにしとくと風邪ひくからな。
Sana proceeds to lend me a cute hand towel with a cat stitch onto it.
私が体育で少し使ったやつだけど、そのぐらい我慢しろよ。
That's Sana scent. That's Sana sweat. Anyway, I don't mind, but are you sure?
ああ、もうじれったい。私が拭いてやるからそこに座れ。
After putting my wet clothes on the hangers, snatches the towel back from me.
ずいぶん濡れてるな。遠くまで探しに行ってたのか？
All the way to the edge of the
こ
park.
んなんで風邪でもひかれたら迷惑だからな。お前みたいなのでも休まれたら仕事が増えるし。
Sana puts her phone down on the table and starts to dry my hair roughly with a towel.
やっぱり髪が短いと楽でいいよな。私もこのぐらいにしちゃおうかな。
You've grown it so long. You've grown it out so long. Wouldn't that be a waste?
そういえば男ってさ、髪の長い女の方が好きなの？
Actually, it's a depends. It's a depends. I can see why guys generally like girls with longer hair, but like it's a depends. You know, if they could sell it, you know, if they could sell it, it really doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the person.
シンゴはどっちが好き？
I remember the first time I saw Sana with her hair untied, and something tingles in my chest. She really was beautiful. I couldn't take my eyes off her.
そんな真剣に考えなくてもいいのにさ。はい、髪の方はこれでよしっと。ああ、しばらく雨は止みそうにないな。
I'll take the towel and wash
そ
it.
れでまた私との仲を誤解されちゃうのか？
No, it'll be fine. I'll be careful when they return it.
そういうのめんどくさい。だから私が洗って終わり。
Sana neatly folds out the towel and quickly puts it back in her bag.
シンゴは折りたたみの傘とか持ってきてないの？
Nope, I'm completely at the mercy of the elements.
なんだ、傘があるなら途中まで入れてもらおうと思ってたのに。
It really doesn't look like it's going to let up.
っていうかお前、手が冷たいぞ。まさか寒いのを無理してないだろうな。
She suddenly grabs my hand for a temper test. I'm not sure what to say. My eyes are caught on the ring attached to her phone.
何を見てんの？
Just, you know, the ring we were searching for. That's been on my mind, I have to admit. Something important for someone important. Which makes it worse, and my bias thinking that a ring is normally something from a man to a woman.
ああ、これね。実はお母さんからもらったんだ。
It was?
正確にはお母さんがリオにもらったものを私が継いだの。
Sana picks her phone back up and looks fondly at the ring.
リオも可愛いところあるよね。お母さんにこんなのを渡すなんてさ。
It's a memento of her, is it?
今となってはそんな感じ。だったらもっと大事に保管しとけって話だけどね。でもこれは肌身離さず持っておきたかったから。
Now I understand why she was searching so desperately for the ring. And also, the depths of her kindness and her feelings for both her departed mother and her Tosan. All that comes rushing into me as her hand grips mine.
きっとお母さん、私はお嫁に行けないだろうからってこれをくれたのかもね。
I doubt she thought that.
じゃあ私みたいなのを嫁にもらってくれる物好きな男がどこにいるのか教えてもらおうか。
Guys, I'm ready to get baited. I'm ready to get baited. This is revenge for last time, huh? It's happening today, is it? Alright. Let's continue.
別にそんな真剣に考えてくれなくてもいいんだけどさ。でも
Sana smiles and gives the back of my hand a gentle
も
tap.
し何十年も経って私や慎吾が白髪のヨボヨボなおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんになった時、その時にさ、慎吾にまだ連れ添う相手がいなかったら私をお嫁にもらってやってよ。
Damn it! Damn this world! What the fuck, man? Oh man, that's it. That's a critical hit, man. That's a critical hit with like 500% crit damage buff. Fuck, man. I cannot take this. Let's continue.
ま、あんたはモテるからそれまで一人でいるっていうのはないだろうけどね。
They had to have that misspelling. They just had to have that misspelling. We reached a point where we can joke about things like that. Friendly, jokey, close. I can see the point racing toward me where I might just blow that all up. when I tell her how I feel. I wonder what possibility lies beyond that point. How is it going to change us? At that moment, my worry about that change is larger than anything else. I can't stay like this forever. He's gonna do it, guys. He's gonna do it! The choice has already been made. When that happens, is that the ring you want to use? I hold Sana's phone and take the ring in my fingers.
いやいや、それとこれとは話が別。最低1億ぐらいの指輪は欲しいね。
You're not going to make it easy, huh? Even as a granny?
そのぐらい高くしておかないと、シンゴは軽々と飛び越えていきそうだからちょうどいい。
I'm about to say she's giving me too much credit. But then the door silently opens. Oh, let me guess. He's holding the ring while doing this.
いつチューすんの？リオ、お前はまた勝手に部室へ来てからに。
シンゴに傘を持ってきた。
おお、でかした。さすがは我が弟。
お前のはない。
身内の私よりシンゴの方が大事なのか。
そんなの決まってるじゃん。
Rio responds without missing a beat, leaving Sana clutching her head in the corner of the room. Of course, he actually is worried about her and has an umbrella for her too. Not being able to come out and say that is the epitome of being Sana's
じ
ototo.
ゃあシンゴ、あとはよろしく。
Oh. You don't want to walk home with your Nesan?
僕は忙しい。あんなのに構ってられない。
はいはい、忙しいのは分かったから、もう少し雨が弱まってから帰りな。
ならシンゴと遊ぶ。
あ、ほら、シンゴに迷惑をかけるな。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep Rio happy.
でも、
今日はミュウミュウいないの？
うるさい。サナサナで我慢しろ。
キモ。
うっさい。ああ、そうだ。あんた、どこかでパンニャのこと見かけなかった？
パンニャ？
ほら、いつもミュウ先輩の頭に乗ってた猫みたいなの。朝から姿が見えないんだよね。
知らない。
What is he doing? What is he doing? We know he has it. He has her. What is he doing?
そっか。ほんとどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
We got baited.
結局、シンゴに迷惑かけちゃったな。
Wait, I'll be right back. Damn, we got baited there. I was like, oh, we were so close to something there. Man, we got baited so hard. Got baited so hard there, man. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I realized we're 6 hours in, and I guess this really is an entire route that is as long as a VN. You know how some VN routes are straight up as long as an entire VN? Yeah, like, for example, well, I never really went too far with Ginero Haruka, but I was looking at the word count and I remember, like, a whole damn route was damn longer than 1 or 2 fucking or 3 VNs, man, combined. Like, and we're not talking about like short ass, medium length VNs. We're talking about long VNs. At least even barely qualifies it. So it's still long. Anyway, let's continue. After taking my bath, I think back over the day while getting ready for bed.
バックログを表示するよ。
Bed. Sorry, my brain's already dead. Tingle played with Rio basically right until we left the school. I didn't want to take up so much of his time, but it makes Rio so happy. I took advantage of him. Jingo kept making excuses to stay, like he was waiting for his clothes to dry properly.
あれが空気読めるってことなんだろうな。
I didn't like that about him before, but today I'm happy for it. Oh, she's sick. I'm taking too long drying my hair. I need to warm up and get into bed before I lose any more bad heat.
あいつは風邪ひいてたりしてないわよね。一言言っておいた方がいいかな。
Are they gonna text for real? I pick up my phone and start searching for his name before I catch myself. If I call him right now, he's going to think I'm mothering him. I mean, a text is just fine. Why am I even worried about what happens to him anyway? I did a good job drying his hair. He should be fine.
そうだ、結局髪の毛が長いのと短いののどっちが好みか聞きそびれてた。
He might actually send this text. When I asked the question, the serious look on his face did freak me out a little. He didn't have to take the question so seriously, but that's just Shingo. I know that much by now. He even wanted to wash the towel before returning it. I'm not sure if I'd call that polite or simply rigid as a statue.
どうでもいい約束とか冗談で言ったこととかもほんと細かく覚えてるし。
Guess we know his future, huh? I grin as I put down my phone, and the ring makes a noise. I normally I don't even notice that, but today it catches my attention.
もし何十年も経って私や慎吾が白髪のヨボヨボなおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんになった時
Damn it.
その時にさ慎吾にまだ連れ添う相手がいなかったら私をお嫁にもらってやってよ。
That one scene in fucking Blade Runner 2049 when Officer K was talking to this woman and he heard some shit and he just slams his chair on the ground. Anyway, sorry. When that happens, is that the ring you want to use? I mean, I was just joking around, caught up in the moment, so along by the fellow.
でも慎吾のことだから絶対きっちり覚えてる。
And then he said we could use this ring.
それってつまり私をお嫁にもらう気
Ah!
ってお互いヨボヨボになってからの話だったから。あの時は軽く返せてたのに。
But now I feel heavy, taken and unable to relax. When did I turn into this? Spending every night fretting over everything I said to Shingo during the day, and his every inflection and expression. It's almost like
寝よう。
I'm starting to feel warmed up. Now is the time for bed. We didn't find Panya-chan, meaning the search will have to continue tomorrow. I need to be in top condition for new senpai. He'll take it the hardest if I get sick from searching for Panya-chan. I quickly get changed and climb into
だ
bed.
からあんたも風邪ひいたりすんじゃないぞ。
I mutter, almost unconsciously, as I close my eyes. It doesn't matter. I'll be asleep soon.
どうやらみんながお前のことを探してるらしい。こら動くな。お前は僕のぬいぐるみなんだからな。動くのも泣くのもダメだ。僕がいない間もずっとここでおとなしくしてるんだぞ。僕を裏切ったらひどい目に遭わせるからな。
What the hell is Rio doing? Like, this is The rain has stopped by the next morning, but there's still no sign of Panya-chan. New senpai comes kindly into the club room. None of us know what to say to her. Sana would normally be all over her, but she doesn't seem to know how to approach her either.
みんなごめんね。私のせいで暗くなっちゃって。
We're all worried about Panya-chan going missing.
ありがとう、慎吾くん。私、もう少し外を探してみるね。
I'll go with you. I can't bear to see her so upset. I move over to stand with new senpai at the doorway. Sana, I'll search right up to the bell. You can go ahead and close up the club room. No need to wait for me.
それなら私も一緒に。
You're still recuperating. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, is she sick again? Miu senpai, we don't have long. Let's make the most of it. Miu senpai isn't herself. I need to take the lead.
悔しいけど、ああいう時のウリュウ君って頼りになるのよね。うん。私が迷子になった時もあんな感じ。
Well, he's good in search operations apparently.
性別関係なくああだから、男子からも頼りにされちゃうのかしらね。
あいつの話なんてどうでもいい。こっちはこっちでやれることやっちゃおう。
そうね。アンニャのことは心配だけど。もう怖くないの？この部に入ったらそんなことも言ってられないでしょ。毎日顔を合わせるわけだし。さすがアイリだね。私のことはどうだっていいのよ。サナ、とりあえず何をしたらいい？サナ？
あ、ごめん。じゃあ週末だから備品のチェックと、あとは。
Miu senpai isn't herself. I need to be the one who takes the lead. But look at me. I'm a hot mess. Shinga never got to jump on me like that before. I should be the one standing at Miu senpai's side, no matter who I had to push out of the way. But not today. When he moved forward to take my spot, I didn't do anything. Because it feels like he'd taken Miu senpai from me? Oh, that's not it. This is a different feeling. I know him. I know that he's nice and kind to everyone, pretty much equally. But I'm jealous. Not of Shingo, of Miu senpai. Jealous of him being kind to Miu senpai. I even tried to get between them. That can only mean one thing. Only makes my feelings about him clearer.
うわー、考えたくない、考えたくない。嘘だ、そんなのないない、あるわけない。
I used a big eraser to clean out the inside of my skull and then collapse down on the table. But it only takes moments for Shingo's face to come back. I'm sick. I have to be. Permanently sick. Ill. I don't have anyone I can discuss this with, either. Who could I tell this to? Well, if we base it on what happened on Miu's route, it would be Irie. But let's see how this goes.
サナ、どうしたの？
Good timing here, guys.
好きじゃないってば。
Oh. Oh. A lot of people heard that shit, huh? Irie peers into my face with a concerned look, then presses a hand onto my forehead.
熱はないわよね。さっきから机でうつ伏せになってうねうねしてたから心配だったのよ。
そんなにうねうねしてた。
してた。相当気持ち悪かったわよ。
I don't hate Irie for her honesty. In fact, I often quite like it. But sometimes it can be a bit much.
それにしてもウリュウ君遅いわね。もうすぐホームルームも始まるのに。
そんなにあいつのことが気になる？
クラスメートとして心配してるだけ。変な勘繰りは禁止よ。
その言葉そっくりそのままアイリに返すし。
私はそんな野暮な勘繰りしないわ。趣味じゃないもの。
I dropped my guard, happy to hear her reply.
それでウリュウ君には告白するの？
Here we go. All right. Same as Miu's route, huh?
めちゃ勘ぐってるじゃん。
友達として心配してるだけ。
Irie replies with a cool look on her face. Contrastingly, I thump down on the desk and stand up. But there's no one talking my way out of this one.
いつから気づいてたの？
素直に認めちゃうんだ。
アイリに嘘ついたってすぐ見抜かれるだろうし。
ずいぶん買いかぶってもらえたのね。
驚かないんだ。
驚いてるわよ。でも納得もしてる。
Irie's tone is calm and collected, helping me to cool off. To summarize the situation, it seems that I've fallen for Shingo Uryu Shingo. Alright, guys, we're so in. Alright. The setup is open. The setup is here. Alright. Alright. The setup is complete. Now, how does this go, huh? And this wasn't a recent development. How long ago then? I can't even be sure. Which means it wasn't all that recently.
ルリュウ君は他の男子とは違うものね。
アイリもそう思う。
なんとなくだけどね。私だってそんなにあの人と深く関わってるわけじゃないし、サナの方が詳しいんじゃない？
To start with, seeing all his fake smiles, I just wanted to make him smile for real. But whenever I am around him, I find that I'm the one doing all the smiling. For long, I realized I was enjoying my time with him.
私もよくわかんないんだけどさ、あいつが笑ってくれるとすごく嬉しいの。なんでだろうね。ほんとそれだけ。好きとは違うのかな。
Irie looks at me in surprise, then covers her mouth to keep herself from laughing any louder.
何よ、笑わなくったっていいじゃん。
ごめんごめん。まさかサナから男子とののろけ話を聞かされるとは思ってなかったから。
Let me
バ
read
ックロ
her.
グを表示するよ。別に私はのろけたわけじゃ。もうアイリは笑いすぎ。
だから謝ってるじゃない。でもまさかあのサナがね。
Maybe it was a mistake, admitting it to her. But Irie isn't going to spread it around
私は遠くから静かに見守らせてもらうわ。
like she did in the previous round.
悪趣味。
だって協力を申し出てもサナは嫌がるじゃない。
The question now is, how does he feel about me? He carried me around from my tummy. I don't think he hates me, but he's kind to everyone. Once I start thinking about it, I can't work it out. Bruh. He called you cute. Called you cute. He called you cute. He called you cute when you didn't think you were cute. Anyway.
あ、ねえ、セナさんと乾さんもこれ見て。このランキングどう思う？
ランキング？
I'm looking silently at Irie when another girl from the class comes over.
何の話？
Irie and I look at girls clustered at the back of the classroom.
雑誌のコーナーであったランキングなんだけどね。セナさんたちの意見も聞いてみたくて。
どんなランキング？
男性100人にアンケートで聞いたこんな子は彼女にしたくないランキングっていうの。
God damn it, they're gonna try to crush her confidence here, man. Irie and I share a look, and then quickly borrow the magazine in question. I'm a little curious about what it has to say.
第3位、すぐ暴力を振るう女。いきなり飛び蹴りしてくる女がいたんですよ。普通に考えてありえなくないですか？そんな女は金を積まれても付き合いたくないですね。20歳、学生。
終わった。
Wait, that's number 3. Let's hear number 2. I flying kicked him more than once. That's not all I've done to him either.
第2位、
Oh man, this is gonna continue. No, that's third place. It's not the worst. There might be worse than me in the world.
料理のできない女の子。
Oh man.
たまにいますよね。料理を覚える気すらない女。やっぱ男としては料理の上手な子にグッときちゃうな。
For the record, I don't care. I mean, I cook, so I can do that. Or we can just eat out all the time. Or I can teach her how to cook, but like, it's not a deal breaker for me. Why am I telling this to you guys?
あと、サンドイッチは料理に入らないですよ。かっこ笑い。
Lol.
大学院生。
I like how they included this. They included this detail because on the other, it wasn't the other round. It was the celebration of the Nokobu being a club. And Santa's not gonna make it, guys. I'd love to learn how to cook, but I don't have time for that. I don't think a woman should be doing all cooking in this day and age anyway. Both parents work in a lot of households. Men and women should both learn to cook. You didn't learn a single thing from home economics class? Some people actually learn how to cook from that shit. What were you guys doing then during that class, huh? Which means I still have to learn. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna make this.
アイリー、早く続きを読んで。まだ上には上があるってことよね。あ、この場合は下には下がだった。
もうそんなにせかさないでよ。今読んであげるから。
Irene scans the rest of the page and can't keep a grimace off her face.
何が書いてあったの？
第1位、言葉遣いの悪い女。
Oh man.
これは本当なえるんですよね。言葉遣いって性別関係なく大事じゃないですか。前に人のことをクズ虫って呼ぶ子がいたんですけど、それはお前の方だろっていつも心の中で突っ込み入れてましたわ。ああいうの自分では面白いと思って言ってるんですかね。まあ今更関わりたいとも思わないっすけど。18歳飛び職。
She didn't make it, guys.
穴があったらそこに入って生き埋めにされたい。
I'm all three of the top spots. I'm right there.
さあな、こんなのはあくまで少数の意見だし気にすることないわ。
Also, Shingo's an exceptional guy.
アイリー、それは優しさとは言わない。
I don't know how to come back from this. Yeah. Hiya-chan! After school, I'm patrolling with Sana to search for Panya-chan. We still don't have a single lead. No one in the class has seen her. What could have happened to our cute mascot? I stop and wait for Sana, who's lagging a little behind me. She lacks her normal energy. Surely she's worried about Panya-chan too. You had to drag yourself around behind me. You've been lagging for a while. If you're tired, go take a break.
ああ、いや、そんなことないよ。
That's so forced. That is so forced. You can tell that she desperately tried to stop. Huh? Sana has a big smile on her face and tries to put some distance between us.
本当にパンニャちゃんはどこ行っちゃったんだろうね。私も心配だな。
This is so forced. I'm suddenly more worried about Sana than Panya-chan. I can't help but put a hand onto her forehead. No fever.
やだな、シンゴくんたら。熱なんてないよ。いつもの乾だよ。プンプン。
This is so strange. Now, I'm really getting worried. Have I done something to piss you off again?
どうしてそうなるのかな。私だってたまには女の子みたいに話したりするんだぞ。
You don't have to talk to me like that. I never considered you a boy, not even once.
でも言葉遣いの悪い女の子ってどうかと思うんだよね。やっぱり女の子なんだし、慎みとか恥じらいって大事だと思うの。
She really went hard on that.
いた。なんでいきなりチョップするんだお前は。
That's better. That's the Santa reaction I expected. That's exactly the kind of chop I would use to fix my old TV.
私を壊れたテレビと一緒にするな。ああ、もう顔の筋肉が崩壊するかと思った。
Santa rubs her cheek while pursing her lips. Want to take a break?
でもパンニャのことを探さなきゃ。
I'm worried about her, sure, but I'm also worried about you, Santa. I take Santa's hand and move toward the park swings. Oh man, they're so back. They're so back where it started. Go for the chop.
謝っても許さん。すごく痛かったんだからな。
Santa bumps into my shoulder and gives my hand a squeeze in return.
なんかブランコに乗るのも久しぶりだな。
Want me to give you a push?
そんなのいいから、シンゴもブランコに乗るべし。
I'm pleased she's back to her normal self. I sit down on the empty swing next to her.
はあ、女の子っぽくするのって難しい。っていうか、私には無理。
I was surprised to hear you sounding so different.
慣れないことをするもんじゃないよな。普通が一番。
Hannah reaches this conclusion on her own and starts to swing back and forth on the swing. I also give a kick off the ground, matching her speed. Sorry, wait, sorry. Before I continue, I just randomly remembered some shit about swings, man. I randomly remembered Gotobon, man. I was like, oh, that's also another series that involves swings, huh? Oh, man. Okay, don't tell me it's gonna happen in the swing, huh? Anyway, let's continue. Of course, this VN is older, but like, I just randomly remembered Gotobon relied on the swings as well. The swing is a very important place. Anyway.
そういえばさ、
Yup.
シンゴだったらどんな感じの子を彼女にしたい？
Damn, man. Just asking it straight up. Asking that kind of question isn't like you either.
女子の間でそういう話題になったから気になっただけ。
Girls love to talk about stuff like that, huh?
別に答えたくなかったらいいけどさ。
It isn't that I don't want to. I just don't think I can. I can't just blurt out that she's the one I want.
やっぱりミュウ先輩みたいに優しくて料理もうまくてふわふわっとした子がいい？
I'm not sure about that.
お前、ミュウ先輩みたいな人でも不満なのか？
No, hold on. That's not it. Santa stops swinging and looks right at me. Something warm bubbles up inside me, and I feel again so strongly that this is the girl for me. I can't really put it into words, but I think I want someone who can change along with me.
一緒に変わっていける？
Yeah. Rather than either of us relying on the other, we can walk along together and discover all sorts of things. Oh man, we are so back in the main theme about oil and water. Oh damn. They really went hard on the theme this time. To become a better guy and her a better girl together. I think someone like that is who I'm after. Not a girl who's going to walk a step or two behind, following my lead. Someone who can walk alongside me.
それだけ？好きな性格とかスタイルの良さとか好みの髪型とか女の子らしい言葉遣いとかは？
Once I fall for her, I'm sure all that stuff will be exactly what I want. It's not logic. It's just what I feel.
欲のないやつ。
You think?
尺だけど、あんたならミュウ先輩とだって釣り合うんじゃない？
Santa starts swinging again, turning her face away. What about you, Santa? What kind of guy do you want to date?
私？
Santa thinks for a few seconds, then replies with a smile.
それは内緒だ。
Ah, that's a good response. Because that is way different than what she normally would reply. I want to call her out for her cowardly reply, but when I see her smile, I don't really care.
ああ、やば。早くパンニャを探さないとな。
Break time is over. We both get off the swings and start looking for Panya-chan again.
まったく、こっちは来週からテストだっていうのに、パンニャのやつは。
That's already, huh? Time is flying by. What the hell? My guy Shingo wasn't thinking about it?
今度のテストは慎吾に勝ってやるからな。
Yeah, I remember this was also a thing for them. And I'm going to do my best to not let that
い
happen.
や、そっちが頑張ったら差が縮まらなくなるだろ。
Sana gives me a bump as she falls in beside me. We walk along in a perfectly natural sync. Oh! Sana swings her arms vigorously, every step full of energy. Why don't we study together tomorrow?
勉強って2人で？
Yeah, make this a fair fight. Me and you. It's a bold move, but I asked Sana for a study date. Damn, man. Eye on the prize. My heart is thumping inside my chest. If she turns me down, it's going to be a shock to my system. Oh man, my guy really betting on it.
別にいいけど、またお前に初めてを奪われる。
This line again. Huh?
男と2人で勉強するのなんて初めてだし。
Then I need to shoulder that responsibility.
初めてなんだし、優しく教えてよね。
Jesus Christ, the lines, dude. So much bait. So much. You can just take each line, man. Without context, it'll be fucking. You can use this shit for a random ass shit post. Sure thing. Where shall we do? Where shall we do? God. Man, my brain is so destroyed at this point.
じゃあ、私ん家に来る？
Oh. Oh, maybe that's how they're gonna find Fanya-chan. Okay, no problem. I'll be over before lunch.
考えてみたら、弟以外の男を部屋に入れるのも初めてだった。うっそー。なんか私、お前に奪われすぎじゃないか？
I mean, you have a living room, right? You have a thing about first, don't you?
うるさい。女の子にとって初めては大切なんだ。
Sana crashes into me again. Then we remember to look for Fanya-chan and start to search all around us once more. By the way, I'm gonna take a break in 45 minutes. I'll take a break in 45 minutes. I need to dump a lot of ingredients in the Instant Pot and let it start cooking. Anyway.
それ何の儀式？
儀式じゃない。掃除してんだっつのよ。
I was using the floor roller to clean from corner to corner of my room and got a bit carried away.
1時間ぐらい前からずっと聞こえてきて、キモ怖いんだけど。
しょうがないだろ。やってもやってもまだ足りない気がしちゃうんだから。
I can do more. I can make this cleaner, tidier, and still. Even though he'll see the floor first, it seems pointless to just make that clean. After spending an hour on the floor, I used up a lot of my time cleaning other places as well.
次はタンス。いや、タンスは開けないか。じゃあ、棚とかあちこちの埃を払うべきね。
Normally, it would make sense to do that before cleaning the floor, but I did the floor first. I'm locked in now. I'll just use the roller again to get any dust that falls.
まだドタバタする気なのか。このクズ虫。
まだセーフでしょ。掃除機かけたりしないし。ねえ、明日は慎吾が勉強しに来るからちゃんとしときたいの。
慎吾来るの？
Damn it! I let the cat out of the bag. I mean, he would find out eventually, but I wanted to keep it from Rio, at least for today. But it's too late. Rio's eyes are sparkling. I haven't seen them sparkle like that in this house for a long time.
連れ込むの？
違うわ。慎吾から言い出したことなんだから。私はどっちかっていうと入り込まれる方。
よくわかんないけど、クズ虫もたまには役に立つ。
They're really siblings.
リオが私を褒めた？
別に褒めてない。
ってどこ行くのよ？
寝る。
There he goes off, back to his own room. Did my desperation actually reach him? I guess sometimes he can play ball.
よし、ならできる限りに。
When I think about it, maybe I don't need to clean up quite so viciously. but I just can't seem to calm down without keeping myself busy. I end up cleaning until the end of the day. By the way, isn't I think they really cut the thing about Sana being asthmatic. They really should have kept that because if she's asthmatic, she really has to keep she would have a little bit of Shingo's heat tendencies, I guess. Question mark? I don't know. I'm not asthmatic, so I don't know. That's actually a thing. I don't give an impression that is. Anyway, that looks fine. I'm fine. I'm almost staring a hole in the mirror, checking my final look.
お兄ちゃんがおめかし兄めかし
You make it sound like I never make an effort.
兄はあけぼの
I am getting whiter. I've gone from black pajamas to mainly white clothing today. At least you recognize me making the effort, Sakura. Thanks.
意図素敵に見ゆるは兄めかし
I am the one visiting her house. I need to look my best.
サナさんのところ
That's right. Like I said yesterday, we're studying for the test.
私ももうすぐ
I'm sorry, I can't take you along today. I can't imagine Sana turning Sakura away, even if she did turn up. But today, I want it to be just the two of us. Especially as Sana agreed to those conditions. I might be back late night. You can go ahead and eat without me.
そんなに遅くまで
I mean, I say late. I'll aim to be back by 7 or 8. I hurriedly covered my back. I don't want Sakura catching wind of expectations. I feel growing inside of me for this visit.
なら安心お兄ちゃん
Yes?
リリー後ろ裏返ってる
Huh? Oh,
い
thanks.
くら鏡を見ても後ろは見えないもんね完璧なアニメ歌詞には妹が必要なのだった
She gives a satisfied
身
nod.
支度も済んだしそろそろ出る
Yeah, I think so. I want to buy something to take with me. Although I haven't decided what yet.
私のおすすめはドーナツドーナツは人類の友勉強しながらでも食べられる
Donuts, huh? Might not be a bad idea. This is a great place for them in Kagami Mall. Thanks, Sakura. I'll see you
いっ
later.
てらっしゃい私もお土産を期待しつつ
Okay, let's bring her some omiyage then. I'll get some on the way back. Looks like two trips to the donut store for me today. Coming and going. A little while later, I've reached the donut store, and now I'm not sure how to proceed. Normally, I'll just grab what I like and get out of here. No fuzz. But I don't know what Sana likes. That's a big problem today. We've never talked about donuts before. It isn't worth doing this if I text her to ask her now. But I really can't work out what she would like. Sana is unreadable in that way. It just goes to show how special she is, too, that I can't easily pierce the mysterious layers. In the end, I just go all out and get a bit of everything. My wallet is in pain, but I don't regret the tactic. Now I'll be able to find out what Sana likes for sure. I mean, what donut she likes. It hardly seems like a big thing, but he'll want to know. I want to know everything. I reaffirm my decision and set out. Sana's house is nearby.
でどうしてリオがここにいんのようっさいブスシンゴ今度はここを教えて
Okay. As promised, we're here at Sana's place for a study meeting, but it's really not going according to plan. I've stepped into Sana's room for the first time, and have no time to savor the moment.
こうなることを予想できなかった私がバカだったバカに勉強を教えても無駄
The two of them are exactly like normal. I need to try and do something about that. Sana, why don't you swap places with me?
いい。どうせその子が嫌がるだろうし。
I'm on the sofa, with Rio sitting right next to me. Sana's sitting alone on the floor opposite.
っていうかさ、リオが教えてもらうようなことあんの？
You aren't in elementary yet, are you?
うん、来年1年生。その割にはませてるんだけどね。今時英語ぐらいできて普通じゃん。まともに日本語も話せないあんたが英語を学ぼうなんて肩払いたいわ。まずは目上の人に対する言葉遣いをだな。
ああいうの反面教師って言うんでしょ？
That's a pretty complex concept for a kid your age. Well done.
慎吾に褒められるとやる気出る。
あー、すごいすごい。さすが我が弟よ。
やる気なくなった。
It doesn't seem like there's much I can do about
って
this.
いうか慎吾にお茶とかお菓子出さないの？みゆみゆとかあのヒラヒラした。
Angie.
そう、それ。あの二人は黙っててもそういうの出してくれたのに。
あんたがいなくなってから出そうと思ってたの。
性格悪い。
どっちがよ。まったく。
Sana seems to have given up on studying. She puts away her writing stuff from the table. Don't want to study?
何か飲み物と食べるもの持ってくる。じゃないとこのままじゃ勉強できそうにないし。
In that case, here you go. I take out the box from my backpack, place it on the table. I stop by in Kagami Mall on the way over to pick these up. They're donuts. I presume we're all okay with that.
わあ、さすが慎吾。僕の認めた男。
こら、勝手に箱を開けるんじゃないの。今お皿を持ってくるから。慎吾、ありがとね。わざわざうちの弟のために。
No, that's not. I mean, I got these for you, Sana.
私のため？
Yes, of course. He was welcome to have some too.
ドーナツで釣られるなんて安い女。
うるさい。飲み物とお皿を取ってくるから。リオはおとなしくしてるんだぞ。
はいはい。
Sana trots out to the kitchen. Rio leans back on the sofa, stretching his legs.
どうなの？あれ。
With what?
本当に慎吾はあんなのが好きなんだ。
Rio takes a peek into the box of donuts, then just hits me with that statement. I can't help but give a Rio grin. Really, I can't hide my feelings for Sana from this kid. I'm going to tell her how I feel soon. I like her so much. I'm getting pretty sick of myself, to be honest.
僕は邪魔？
Not at
こ
all.
こに行ってもいいの？
You bet. We can all eat donuts together.
うん。
He never acts like this when Sana is around. I can't kick him out all on his own. Rio really does care for Sana. He wants to be around her. He just can't say
好
it.
きなドーナツがいっぱい。
I did? That's great. Well, he went for I'm gonna get a bit of everything, so he kind of cheated.
ちなみにあのブスはこれとこれが好き。
We are both peering into the box. I point at one to make sure. I might not have gotten it straight from Sana, but I did find out what she likes. It's kind of strange. My first time here, but I feel a kind of peace watching over me. The room is full of sunlight, warm enough to dispel the fact it's December. After a while, I hear footsteps from below. I open the door, guessing that Sana will have her hands full.
うわ、ありがとう。
I'll take the drinks. I take them from the tray and place them down around the table.
遅いぞ、クズ虫。
うっさい。少しはお前も手伝え。
Rio is back to normal as soon as Sana comes in.
はあ、結局リオのせいでほとんど勉強できなかったし。
But today was fun. Arigato. I ended up hanging around until it got dark. We didn't make much progress with the studies. That's true. But hanging around with Sana has reconfirmed one thing for me.
ごめんね。本当なら晩ご飯とかご馳走しなきゃいけないのに、他人に食べさせるほど料理うまくないし。
I wonder what they eat when it's just Sana and Rio. I wonder. One thing, this girl is damn kawaii. And when she takes that face, there's only one way I can react. Huh? You aren't getting mad? Okutta. Aren't okutta tonight. I sent it some of her usual pushback to getting her hair stroked, but she just looks right up at me. Is this opposite? Is this the opposite then? I piss you off so much you can hardly speak?
今日は慎吾に一日付き合わせちゃったから我慢してるだけ。こんな風にされるがままなのは今日だけだからな。
In fact, I pull my arm back. You're messing with my head, reacting like that.
私ってそんなにいつも怒ってる？
Nope, definitely not.
あ、目をそらした。ほら、ちゃんと私の目を見て話せ。
She's finally acting more like herself, but I can't even look her in the face. It's getting too dark to see clearly anyway, which suits me just fine.
っていうか、そろそろ帰らないとさくのちゃんが心配するよね。
Good point. Thank you for today. Sana falls silent after I thank her. Having been hoping to get one last smile from her, I miss my chance to leave. A few more seconds pass, both of us silent. Sana is the first one to open her mouth.
あのさ、
Yes? Seeing her looking so down, it makes you want to see her face close
明
up.
日もっていうか、その
As I move in, Sana's body gives a jerky shudder. I know what she's trying to say. I put a hand on her head again. Okay, why don't we study together again tomorrow? We didn't get much studying done today. We need to make up for that lost time.
でもうちでやるとまたリオが邪魔すると思う。
In that case, I start to speak and then see Ryo's face in my mind's eye. If we do it at mine, Ryo will be sad.
リオのことは別にあの子だってそこまで子供じゃないと思うし。
Then, how about we do it at my house tomorrow? Let's do it tomorrow at his house.
けど私、シンゴの家がどこにあるか知らない。
I'll come get you. We look at each other for a moment, and then Sana nods before looking down at her feet. That sounds good for tomorrow.
うん。シンゴが来るの待ってる。よかった。もう呆れて勉強には誘ってくれないかと思った。
That's the smile I was looking for, but I'm still having trouble saying goodbye. I want to see a little more. I want to be close to her a little longer. That's the feeling that has a hold on me.
あ、でもまたシンゴに初めてを奪われる。
Jesus Christ, I'm kind of scared what the first scene is going to be like. Look, somebody went first. And that. Don't do that, guy. Don't do it. But they're gonna do it. They're gonna do that. They're setting up this joke. Unless they're gonna do a false flag and not say those shit. Anyway, which one this time?
男の人の家に行ったことなんてないし。
It's not that big a deal.
優しくしてくれないと泣いちゃうからな。
Her cuteness as she jokes around hits me hard. I end up hanging around for another 10 minutes.
家の前で結構長話しちゃったな。
And tomorrow we're studying at Shingo's house.
どんな格好で行けばいいんだろう。
That thought snaps me back to myself. I mean, just normal clothing, surely. I could go Itsumadori then.
シンゴ、今日いつもよりおしゃれしてきた感じだっ
You
たし。
notice? I know him. He must have thought he needed to try harder when visiting a girl's house. To be honest, seeing him all dressed up did set my heart flutter.
ちょっとだけど、本当に少しだけだけど。
Does that mean I should dress up too? And then maybe I can set his heart aflutter?
ダメだそれ。そんなの私の方が逆にドキドキして死ぬ。
Just imagining it makes my face feel like it's going to
とい
explode.
うか、そもそもたとえ普段着でも女の子の格好でシンゴのところに行ったら。
That's like saying, look at me as a woman. Be aware of my femininity. No, I'm reading too much into it, surely. But this is Shingo we're talking about. You might read that much as well.
もうならこれに決め、これしかない。
It feels like this is how it was always going to turn out. I'm not sure how I feel about that either, but it's better than reading too much into it. Tomorrow, I'll just be myself, as natural and normal as I can be. It's Midori. Shingo will see that he can just be himself around me. Casual and calm, cool and collected. Wait, I said I was gonna take a break 30 minutes right now, but you know what? I'll take a break now because somehow I feel like I'm gonna get hungry soon. So I'm just gonna dump some ingredients in an instant pot. And my throat's starting to feel it kind of needs a little rest. All right.
セーブ画面に突入。はいよ。ここにこれでいいのか。
Okay, I'm just gonna pause here. I'll be right back.
人生はセーブできねえからな。
It's gonna be just like a couple of seconds for you guys, but always less than 30 minutes when I'm doing. I'm just cutting up stuff, man, and just dumping them in the instant pot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and my instant pot is cooking. I didn't realize there was like a 20-minute marination thing going, so I also took additional 20 minutes after putting everything in the instant pot. And I just also realized that there was a pre-order trailer for Death Stranding 2 out. I haven't watched it yet. I know it exists. Saw the screenshots and all. And I was thinking, well, I do have a PS5. I don't have a PS5 Pro, but like, well, I'll play it. I want to play it in June, so I'm gonna pick up Death Stranding 2. I'm excited. Anyway, let's get back to this visual novel. Did I leave home a little early? I checked my phone as I head for Sana's house. At this pace, I'm going to arrive about 30 minutes earlier than planned. But I still don't think for a moment about slowing down. I don't care if I had to wait outside her house for a while. That was my justification.
あ、来た来た。私の方は準備 OK だぞ。
She decided to go out as a dude. Sana is already waiting for me outside, even earlier than my arrival. Even though I'm half an hour early myself. How long have you been waiting outside?
私もついさっきだけど。
Ooh, they say that shit. Her cheeks are red from the cold. Oh man, she says that shit. She certainly didn't just get out of here. Bro, you could touch her hand. You could be like, Sana, can I touch her hand for a bit?
予想よりシンゴが来るの早くてびっくりした。
I'm more surprised than you, I'm sure. I didn't think you'd be waiting for me outside.
ブッブー。別にシンゴを待ってたわけじゃないからな。リオがまだ寝てるから起きないうちに家を出ておこうと思っただけ。
I see. Has he given his blessing for a study session today?
わかんない。話しても興味なさそうだったし。
I think he knows, yeah. You should give his bro some time. Which bro? Anyway.
でも何かあったら電話するように言ってあるから心配しなくて平気。
Sana has her head on straight, that's for sure. It's not my place to say anything. Ready to go?
お手ででも繋いでいくか？
Oh! They're not even officially dating! They haven't even revealed shit, but now they're like, wanna hold hands? I'm like, what? Maybe she's just messing around. You bet.
冗談で言ったのに本気にするか普通。
Your hand is pretty cold.
冷え性なだけ。
That's the worst excuse you can make. But that's a good excuse-ish. What about your other hand?
両方繋いだら歩けないだろ。
Then you can swap part way. Both of these hands need warming up. Now this fucks suit, man. This motherfucking suit, like, hell yeah. Sana doesn't try to get away from holding my hand. I wonder how long she's been waiting outside. That thought almost makes you squeeze her hand a little too hard.
途中で繋ぎ直さなくてもいいよ。
I think we do.
だってこのままでもあったかいもん。
I don't really know how to reply to that.
さあ行こう行こう。今日はシンゴの部屋を荒らしまくるぞ。
That's what you're planning, is it?
何か部屋にいかがわしいものでも隠してるのか？
No, nothing like that.
じゃあいいじゃん。
I scratch my head ruefully. That smile knows the way past all my defenses.
おお、ここが慎吾の家なんだ。うちよりずっと綺麗。
Wait, I thought Santa was damn rich. Or like at least more affluent than them, but like okay. I guess they kind of look like they live in an old house. Well, make yourself at home. Come inside.
なんか緊張してきた。こんな格好してこなきゃよかったかな。
It's fine. Sakura is inside as well. Sana is wavering on the doorstep. I'm still holding her hand and tugging it to get her inside.
お邪魔します。サクノン、誰か来た。
Man, this Keikaku is so strong. What the fuck is this?
なんだ、クズムシか。ってリオ？なんであんたがここに？
これは遠路はるばるようお越しくださいました。
Sneaky bastard. The sneaky bastard. Sakura, what is the meaning of this?
若女将っぽく言ってみた。
No, not the bit you were doing.
お？
Sana and I stand there perplexed. Then there's Rio, who should have been sleeping back at Sana's house. Sakura seemed to have accepted the situation without question.
なんか私気が遠くなってきた。
Tell us, Rio, what are you doing here? I support the staggering Sana while seeking an answer to this burning question. Then Sakura and Rio share a look.
サクノン、
リオキュン、私たち親友。
The two of them throw up peace signs. I'm not sure whether you call that being in sync or not. To sum the situation up,
二人は親友で割と普段から一緒に遊んだりする仲だったと。
サクノン、リオキュン。
I heard that the first time. We want to study, but they clearly want to hang out. Sana doesn't have the energy to get angry either. She just gives a loud sigh.
勉強しないの？邪魔しに来といて何を言ってるんだか。
では、あとは若い二人に任せましょう。
早く出てけ。残るのはお前かい。
さすが、本場のツッコミは違う。
Don't take notes, Sakura. This won't be on the test. We need Rio to back down, at least this once. Tomorrow is the first day of the test. We don't have any more time to play around. Hey, look, I'm sorry, both of you.
サクノン、行こう。
Wow. He knows. He knows. He's just playing around.
どうも、お邪魔しました。
Before I can broach the subject, the two of them sense what I'm about to say and leave together. I feel a little conflicted about that. I don't think Rio came to get in the way.
甘い。シンゴはリオのことを何も分かってない。
Huh? Sana stands up quietly and heads toward the door on silent footsteps. And then,
やば、サクノン、逃げろ。
盗み聞きは良くない。逃げる。
まったく、サクノちゃんまで一緒になって。
it really does look like they're friends though.
なんか自信なくすな。シンゴやサクノちゃんとはあんな楽しそうにしてるのに。
A promise between men. I can't break that bond with Rio. But I also want to try and cheer her up.
ってほら、なんだその変な顔は。
I'm pressing my cheeks together, using my hands, trying to make a silly face. I'm not very good at it. And it doesn't seem to be working.
前から思ってたけど、ようやく確信した。お前、絶対私のことを舐めてるだろう。
That's really not my intention. After trying that dumb face gag, I'm feeling a little super embarrassed.
そんな風に元気づけてくれなくても私は平気。てかさ、もっと他の方法は思いつかなかったの？だからそのタコちゃんですブーンみたいな顔はやめろ。
Sana throws up her arms and pushes me back into the room, repeatedly beating her hands on me. Whatever you have the most trouble with.
恋愛。
What? I'm still studying that myself.
じゃあ一緒に勉強する？
What? What? Sana starts to get her writing stuff out. I loosen up too. I'm not even sure myself why I tried to cheer her up like that. Wasn't like me. But I think that's just who I am now. I'll do whatever it takes. Be as uncool as I have to be.
慎吾のさっきの顔を思い出したらおかしくなってきた。いつも済ましてイケメン気取ってるあんたより私はあっちの方が好きだわ。
If she's here, laughing at my side, that's all I need to be happy. Live happily, guys. A while after, we finally start to study. Rio must be playing with Sakuno, because neither of them have come back in. Then let's me concentrate, alone with Sana.
うわ、消しゴム消しゴム。
I got you covered. We both reach for it at the same time, and our fingers touch. Sana freezes up, her face unreadable. I'm sorry. I pull my hand back at once, but Sana proceeds to grab it. I'm really not sure why. Hey, my hand is in an eraser.
そんなキャラじゃない冗談はいい？
Then why are you clinging to me so tightly?
そんなのムカついたからに決まってるだろ。
She says it like there's nothing to explain. But she also doesn't seem to actually be mad. Her expression quickly relaxes.
慎吾、バッチいものを触っちゃったみたいに手を引っ込みやがったからな。
I wouldn't put it like that. Huh?
その報復として思いっきり握ってやってる。ほれほれ、屈辱だろう。
She grins as she looks at me and squeezes my fingers. I know what this is. He's sick of studying already. But there's something I need to say. I don't think you're dirty, Sana. I never think that.
じゃあなんであんなに素早く手を引っ込めたりしたんだ？
That's... The words catch in my throat for a moment, but I had to say this. Your hand was warmer than I expected. Sana's eyes open wide in surprise.
ここに来るまで散々手をつないだんだし、私の手の温度ぐらい知ってるはずだろうが。
But it felt even warmer than that.
熱って何言ってんだ変態か。というかそれを言うなら慎吾の手だって明らかに熱いんだからな。人のこと言えるか。
She surges to her feet, but still doesn't release my hand. I feel the heat from her hand rising further. I'm sure mine is too. That's why I felt like I had to speak up. I just couldn't keep my mouth shut. It seems like Sana is unable to respond. She's still gripping my hand, her eyes downcast. I can't say anything more myself and just sit and look at her in silence. With our hands both growing hotter,
やっぱり
Sana finally breaks the
苦
silence.
手科目だ。
Huh?
そもそもテストに出ないし、
She sharply releases my hand.
今はテストに出ることをやらないとな。ってわけで、はい、勉強再開。
Sana said that romance was a bad subject for her, and then she took my hand.
なんかすごい顔してるし。
This isn't...
やっぱりすまし顔よりそういう顔の方が全然好きだわ。さーて頑張るか。ほら一緒にやるんでしょ。慎吾もほらほら。
Okay. So long as Sana is smiling, that's good enough for me. That's all I need to feel happy. There's no need to rush into this. No need to try and find an answer for her bad subject. We can just take it slow and surely. Our studies go well after that. When my concentration is about to fade, I only have to look up to see Sana there, working her butt off. I'm sure it's the same for Sana, looking at me. That makes even test study A pleasure.
Rio, そろそろ家に帰るぞ。
し
It's getting late, and we've hit a good place to conclude our studies. It's past 8. I'm going to walk Sana and Rio home. But Rio seems exhausted from playing with Sakano in her room. He's curled up and sleeping soundly.
起こすのかわいそう。
でももう遅いし起こして帰るわ。さくのちゃんもリオの面倒を見てくれてありがとう。
とんでもない。リオキュンはおとなしくていい子。
なるほど、他人にはそうやって猫かぶってるわけか。
He heads over to the bedside with a complex expression on her face.
たまにはお姉ちゃんにもそういう可愛いところ見せてみろ。
Sana pokes the sleeping Rio on the forehead, pouting her lips. Sakano turns to give me a pointed look. Okay, I'll carry him on my back.
いや、そんなのダメに決まってるだろ。
I was planning on seeing you both home anyway. I pick him up gently, making sure not to wake him up. Did I wake him already?
ま
It seems Sana heard his murmur too. I see tears well in her eyes. I give her a moment while getting Rio onto my back. Okay, Sakano, I'll be back shortly.
いってらっしゃい。
Ready, Sana? Sana has pulled her cap on low once more. Then she moves up behind me to provide support. Just that makes me happy. I set out with a laugh and a grin on my face.
こんな重労働させられて嬉しいとか、ほんと救いようのない変態だな。
Sana mutters that as we draw close to the park. It seems I'm still unable to control my chuckles.
今さらやっぱやめたとか言っても受け付けないけどな。最後までちゃんとリオを運んでもらうから。
Of course, putting aside the beast part, this is hardly a burden.
リオって結構重くない？なんていうか思ってたより全然みたいな。
He seems light to me.
その辺やっぱ男女の腕力の違いか。シンゴは私のことも軽々お姫様抱っこできちゃうくらいだし。で、なし、今のはなし。
Before I can get a word in edgeways, Sana cuts me off, face bright red.
あんまり騒ぐとリオを起こしちゃうか。今のはシンゴが悪い。
I feel like I'm being framed for something, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, watch out for that. I reply with a smile. It's a feeling, something like reassurance. With no need, while we are chatting like this, to address Rio and the one murmured word.
本当に笑いっぱなしなんだからな、シンゴは。
Because I want you to smile too, Sana.
だからその保護者スマイルはやめろ。
Sana looks down, hiding her face with the brim of her hat, then looks behind me again. Then she moves in close to me and places her hand over the top of my hands, supporting Rio.
なんか変な気分になるだろ。
Her voice is just a murmur. Her hand is even hotter than it was earlier. Once I've got Rio to his room, I lay him down on his bed, then say my farewells and head home. Sana was pretty quiet after the exchange near the park, but that didn't worry me particularly.
今日は本当ありがとう。私家に帰っていろいろやったら寝る前にまた勉強する。それくらいなんかやる気出たっていうか。
Those comments and others like them told me that we're in a good place. I also continue my studying for the test after my evening meal. Has Rio been here before?
お兄ちゃんとサナさんには内緒で。
I wish she'd at least told me about it. I'm studying on the dining table. Sakano also has her notes spread out around her. The only topic of conversation, however, has been the Kirui household.
お兄ちゃんたちには内緒にしておくって男と女の約束をした。
That's really what Rio wanted. I had my own promise with Rio. It seems Sakuno has something similar. I wonder what exact details of it. But Sakuno isn't the one to spill other people's secrets so
リ
easily.
オキュンは優しい子。
Yeah, I agree with that part.
きっと大きくなったら女の子にモテモテ。
Don't tell me you're getting a head start. Oh, she's pre-ordering, huh?
守備範囲外です。
You know, I had no idea what kind of area you cover.
知りたい。
Back to the
せ
studies.
っかく色っぽく言ってみたのに。
I don't think that kind of sauce suits you, Sakuno.
残念。今度はもう少し幼い女の子風でやってみる。
Not sure that's a good idea either. That should be enough. I need to sleep too. I'm happy with the ground I've covered. Lesson should handle the rest. And then, before I realize it, I've taken out my phone and I'm checking Sana's number. She said she was going to study when she got home. Maybe she's in her room right now, working herself hard. She gave me her number, but I actually haven't used it once. I'm not sure if I should be calling so late at night. I mean, you guys could just start out with a text before calling, you know. I take a deep breath and select her number to call. It rings a few times.
はい、もしもし、乾です。
I hear Sana's voice before I get a chance to speak myself. Oh man, it's so late. It's Shingo.
どうも、サナです。
I like how she's so shy even despite hearing a Shingo's voice. This odd exchange that leads to an awkward silence. Her voice sounds different from normal over the phone. Not being able to see her means I'm left to imagine all sorts of things from the tone of her voice. Have you been studying?
うん、してた。シンゴは？
I was until a moment ago. I was just about to quit and go to bed.
そうなんだ。
Then that was awkward. Then silence and settles again. I'm actually surprised with myself. I'm normally more talkative than this. Hey. How's Rio? All okay?
リオ？あと、帰ってきてあのままぐっすりだと思う。
Okay.
うん。
Every time one topic finishes, another silence fills its voice. It's so awkward. I can't settle down. Sana seems to be in the same boat. We're both clearing our throats or moving around the house.
よいしょ。
He moves somewhere?
ベッドの上に移動。寝転んで、超だらしない格好で話してる。
Oh man, this is too real for me. This situation. I've known this one couple of times. I guess I'll do the
あ
same.
と、枕を抱いてる。
Dana seems uncomfortable with the silences. He's talking a lot more than normal.
でも、どうしたの？急に電話なんてしてきて。
I just wanted to see how your studying was
それ
going.
だけ？
And, well, if Rio was okay.
それだけ？
Ah! Come on, man. Okay, bro. This is your time, okay? This is your time, okay? You gotta get this shit together, man. And to see how your studying was going. Look, my guy can't do it. My guy can't do it.
それ、さっきも言ったじゃん。
I'm in a bit of a tailspin here.
考えてみたら、こうやって電話で話すの初めて？
That's right. I gave you a few rings to confirm the number, but that's it.
なんか変な気分。シンゴと電話で話してるなんて。
You don't like phone calls?
そうじゃないけど。って、うわー
Something happened?
考えてみたら、男子と電話で話すのなんて初めてだった。
How many times are you gonna get her first time with anything, huh? Sounds like we're taking another of your firsts.
いいよ。シンゴにだったら、私の初めて、みんなあげる。
This fucking VN has a lot of big fucking lines, man.
シンゴにだけだからね。こんなこと言うの。
Alright,
私を奪っていいのは、シンゴだけ ねえねえ、今のどうだった？男ってこういうのにグッとくるの？ああ、でもダメだ。実際こんなこと言う女がいたら気持ち悪くて吐く。
I'm having all sorts of complex emotions over here. She might have been acting, but her performance resonated with me for sure. You'd make a good actress, Sana.
あ、そう？ああ、でもシンゴはこういうの苦手そう。
I don't want anyone else to have you, Sana. I'm going to make you mine.
もうバカ。最初から私はシンゴのものなんだぞ。
They say this shit to... These are like... They're unspoken... It's the thing with the... You remember when Sana got a Shingo cat and she's been saying a lot of stuff to the cat? And then you can tell that's her honest thoughts. You can tell that's her honest thoughts. This is what's happening right now. They're just flirting, acting as if they're just playing around or messing around. But this is their honest thoughts out in the open. Fuck.
今のはどう？私の勝ち？
I doubt I could ever win against you.
シンゴの演技もなかなかだったけどね。
As we banter around, 30 minutes pass in a flash. I know I shouldn't keep her any longer, but I want to keep on talking. This is too much for me, guys. Another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes go by. Oh my god. You know what? The other routes never hold a candle to this. They really gave a very organic development. It's so organic. Like, if you're just looking for like a quick read, you probably wouldn't like this shit, man, because it's you feel like the pacing's too slow or whatever. But you know, this is more realistic. It's too real, guys. Anyway.
明日の朝、シンゴのことを起こしに行くね。ぎゅーって抱きついて、チューもいっぱいしちゃう。ねえねえねえ、今のはどうだった？可愛かった？
The test studying I did today has been pushed right out of my head. Oh man. Even after our acting contest is over, I still stay on the phone with Shingo. Okay, I really think I'd better get off the line.
もう0時回ってる。
Damn, son. Damn, son. It's well past my normal bedtime. I'm not surprised. Shingo brings things to an end. I was thinking I needed to end the call as well. I'm keeping him on the line for too long. This is 2010, so they have phone calls, right? Anyway. Make sure you aren't late into school tomorrow.
そりゃお互い様。シンゴの方が家遠いんだから気をつけるんだぞ。
Thanks. I'll set an early alarm. Okay. また明日。
シンゴが切って。
Oh man, this is too real. Yeah. What? Sorry, I need to get my shit together. Yeah. That's what I was planning, but can't quite find the moment. I understand exactly where he's coming from. I've been unable to hang up for half his call, unable to pick the moment. It sounds like Shingo is having the same issue.
じゃあ、私が切る。
I'm going to have to pull the plug.
そっちからかけてもらったんだし、せめてじゃないけどさ。
Okay, go ahead then. Shingo doesn't suggest otherwise. He's always good at picking up on my feelings and validating them.
それじゃあ、明日。おやすみ。
Yeah. Oyasumi, Anna. I hear the words I was hoping to hear and then end the call.
暑い。
Damn, man. I put my phone down by the bed and fanned myself with one hand. I've thought this before. But Shingo has a deeper voice than I realized. It really resonated in my head, hearing him over the phone. Why my body was feeling hot and steamy for the entire call.
なんかサウナの代わりになるんじゃないの？ウリシンゴの続々ボイスサウナみたいな。
Should be the #1 ASMR fan for Shingo, man. It doesn't take long to change my mind there, though. I don't want him murmuring into the ears of countless horny girls. Women. Indeed, just imagining him sharing a long haul like this with someone else gets me a bit skittish.
いかん。暑いのが引いてきた代わりになんか落ち着かなくなってきた。こんなんじゃ眠れそうにないし。となったら
I look at my pens and pencils, still scattered across my desk, and one is to distract myself with more study.
よっしゃ、やったるか。
I don't think that's the smartest move. What are you doing? I really need a big distraction. In fact, maybe I take it too far. I end up studying until morning. What are you talking? It's already past. They're already past midnight. Did she perform well in her test? Well, I know some people who could do that, but like, I don't know about Sana. The common assumption is like she's gonna get fucked. It was all night with Shingo. They might pull that shit. They've been doing a lot of bait lines, man.
へえ、そんなに眠くなるまで勉強頑張ったの。
っていうか徹夜した。今回の私はかなりやる気よ。
やる気があるのは結構だけど、肝心のテストで寝ないようにね。
I'm listening in from a short distance away. It can only be because I kept her up talking on the phone so late.
そういや天羽先輩も眠そうに歩いてたな。
Miu senpai.
ああ、たまたま昇降口のとこで会ってな。パンニャの姿が見当たらないって心配してたみたいだ。
I can imagine the only reason why she's sleepless is she's so stressed out. All right, we gotta go back to Miu senpai. We gotta help her, man. 'Cause, like, holy shit. I don't know what the hell Rio's doing with Vanya Chendo. I bet. I can't believe we still haven't found
なん
her.
だ、話は聞いてたのか。言われてみりゃここ数日見かけないよな。
This is Miu senpai we're talking about. She's probably been searching for Paya-chan non-stop. I really hope Beauty is safe. Paya-chan, I mean. The first day of testing went down pretty smooth.
シンゴ、今日はこの後どうすんだ？
I'm going to drop by the club room before I go home. I'm worried about Paya-chan
そ
too.
っか、俺も気にかけておくわ。じゃあ、また明日な。
Thanks. We signal to each other, and Hayata leaves the classroom. Sana is already nowhere to be seen. We haven't talked much today, although our eyes met many times, and each time we smile. Hayata-chan, are you here? I opened the door and then hurriedly closed my mouth. Sana is sitting alone in a chair, sprawled out. It seems her all-nighter has finally caught up with her. I move over to her without making a sound and place my jacket over her. It's a closed-off space in here, but it's getting pretty cold. We need to get some heating sorted. Where the hell has Paya-chan run off to? I leave the room planning to work outside for a bit. Paya-chan is normally scampering around the club room so happily. It's been too long. I'm really starting to worry that something has happened. Boy, it's getting cold. Wait, this guy doesn't have his jacket. I rub my hands together as I move toward the Usagi hutches. Usagis are very susceptible to stress, even at the best of times, especially changes in their environment. They need regular food, water, and cleaning out, as well as plenty of bedding to keep them warm. Each one also has quite a variance in the type of food they will eat. Just dishing out human food will upset delicate tummies. They really aren't easy to take care of. Even all the books I bought wouldn't be enough to actually care for them in real life. You get better soon, you hear? I catch myself talking to the Dobutsu. These Usagi don't even have names. The idea is one day to let them all go. A bit like us, the club members. Miu senpai is going to graduate at the end of the school year, and even if the merger goes ahead, we'll only be a year behind her. That makes me realize just how short and precious our time together is. I need to tell her how I feel. Tana's face floats up into my mind. I want to hear her voice. Ah! Then I suddenly hear it coming from the club room. What's wrong, Sana? She has a dopey expression on her face from just waking up. Not the kind of look I normally see on her. It makes my heart thump a little.
なんだ夢か
You surprised me shouting like that. Was it a nightmare?
最悪の夢ミュウ先輩だと思って抱きついたらなぜか慎吾だったっていう
I'm in your dreams now, too. Am I?
であれこのコート慎吾の
Yeah. It's getting pretty cold in here. We wouldn't want you catching a cold during test season. The thing that happened to Irie. Because they did it for the first time, or maybe some shit. Well, they did it for the first time, and she decided to keep studying afterwards, and she overworked herself to the point that, yeah, it counterbalanced. You still look sleepy. Take it easy. I'm just working outside.
外ってほらこら待て
Sana moves over, grabs my arms, and stuffs my coat into them.
まさかコートも着ないでずっと外の作業をしてたのか
That's right. What of it?
お前はいい加減にしろ
Hey! Then she grabs one of my hands, looking up at me with displeasure in her eyes.
ほらこんなに手が冷たくなってるだろそんで私が文句を言うと女の子は体を冷やすの良くないからとか言うのな
Wait, give me a second. All this talk about wearing a fucking coat made me realize that there are another layer. It's getting too cold. Alright.
お前の考えてることなんてみんなお見通しだ
I was just worried about you getting sick again.
いいからそっちの手
Don't worry about me. I'm not going to die from cold hands.
うるさいうるさいうるさいお前に借りを作ったら私が死ぬんだ
Sana is taking no more crap. I submissively offer my other hand. She's intently on sharing her warmth with me.
あ慎吾って指が長いなちょっと私と手を合わせてみ
Bro, they've been holding so much. They've been holding hands too much. I mean, a lot. Huh?
うわでかなんだこの手可愛くないぞ
Your hands are too small. There's more like it.
女の子って感じで可愛い手だろ
Yeah, I guess I do. Gonna take that.
いや真顔で言われるとリアクションに困るし
Sana returns, gripping my hand as she turns her face away. The heat from her lingers on my palms for a while.
ああそうだ外の作業をしてたんだっけ
Cleaning out the Hosagi
ち
cages.
ゃんと一人でやれてたのか
I might need you to check on my work, Minui-san.
はいやり直し
You haven't even seen it
二
yet.
人でやった方が早いだろほれ外に行くぞ
Yokai. Sana takes my arm, like it's the most natural thing in the world. She was right as well. Working outside in the cold is better together. It goes fast, working alongside her, fast and fun.
リオ寝てる起きてるお姉ちゃんこれからちょっと部室に行って動物たちの様子を見てくるからさおとなしく寝てるんだぞ言われなくてもそうする
Man, she lives so close to the school that she could keep doing this.
あその前におトイレ行っておくお姉ちゃんがいない時にしたくなったら大変だし平気そんなこと言って一人じゃいけないくせに一人で行ける子供扱いするなまあ平気ならいいけどさ何かあったらお姉ちゃんに電話ちょうだい早く行けばはいはいじゃあおやすみトイレぐらい一人でパンニャお前は子分なんだから僕についてくるんだ
Tanya's still alive, right?
そんな声出してもダメだからなお前はもうここで僕のぬいぐるみとして暮らすんだ
Although I really don't know what they're going for this plot line. So far, I feel like this is kind of weak unless they kind of justify it a little bit more. But right now, it doesn't feel like it feels like it feels like a weak point right now.
ほ
I
ら
don't know what they're going for
ト
this.
イレに行くぞアンニャ
Because right now, this really looks negative for Rio right now, honestly. Like he's a secret asshole as of the moment. Wait, I'll be right back. Right back. The next day, the second day of the test. After school is over, Sana and I meet in the clubroom again.
アニャちゃんどこ
We can hear Mew Senpai still searching around outside. Sana and I look at each other and head out to join her. Mew Senpai, please. Great. I'll take over the search.
いいの慎吾くんとサナちゃんは帰って平気だよまだテスト期間中なんだしきちんと勉強しないと
それはミユ先輩だって一緒です。先輩が帰らないなら私もパンニャを探します。
でも
I'm sure Mew Senpai has been walking the streets at night with worry. Her face looks narrow and drawn from all this added stress. Sana, you take care of Mew Senpai. I'll go and search beyond school grounds.
あ、だったら私も一緒に。
We can't leave Mew Senpai alone. Please help her, Sana.
うん、わかった。
I pat Sana on the shoulder as she gives a begrudging nod and then turns to look at Mew Senpai.
ごめんね慎吾くん私がしっかりパニャちゃんを見てなかったせいで
Damn, Sana's already at the point where she'd rather be with Shingo than with Mew Senpai. Damn, man. It's not your fault. You're not even close. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? It goes for you too, Sana.
私のことなんてどうでもいい。そっちこそ気をつけていけよな。
I will. I give a short reply, then head out. Keeping a close eye on my surroundings. I need to find Panya-chan as quick as possible. I want to see Mew Senpai smiling again. That's all that motivates me. It's pretty late. Part 2. I've been walking around for hours without a single clue to Panya-chan's whereabouts. She has a pretty unique call. If my voice was reaching her, I'm sure she'd reply. Huh? I'm standing still, looking around, when my phone makes a sound. It's a text from Sana.
今どこ？もう暗いからあんたの荷物持って迎えに行く。
It sounds like she's still in the club room. And like they haven't had any luck finding Panya-chan either. I'm still in the park. I haven't found Panya-chan. I quickly write that message and send it off. The reply comes back in less than 3 minutes.
じゃあそこにいて。今からそっちに行く。
This is Sana we're talking about. If I send a message saying I'll get the bag myself, by the time she sees it, she already has left the school. I simply reply with okay, I'll be waiting. I like he really did change. I like it. He did change. He also changed. They're both changing. Nice. Just before sending, my fingers pause. I add, it's dark, so be careful. I wonder what Panya-chan is doing right now. I look into the night sky, my mind going to all sorts of places. It's going to take Sana about 10 minutes to get here. It takes 5 for the prediction to be proven false.
信号。これ荷物。
Damn, Sana, you didn't need to run. Holy shit. Sana appears before me, out of breath.
疲れた。もう走れない。
Thanks for the bag, but are you okay? I support Sana by the shoulders, her legs shaking, and look her in the eye. You could have taken your time. It's dangerous to run in the dark.
だって私が荷物を持っていかないと シンゴはいつまで経っても帰れないじゃん。
I could have waited a little
う
longer.
っさいな。頑張って走ってきたんだから、もっと褒めてくれたって。
I just reflexively start stroking Santa's head.
やっぱりこうなるのか。
I'm sick, I know it.
自分で言って開き直ってたら世話ないわ。
Santa shakes her head from side to side, fixing her bags.
それにしてもアンニャはどこに行ったんだろう。
Was Miu Senpai okay?
うん、元気なかったけどさ、私の前では強がってた。
I see. Thinking about how Miu Senpai must be feeling, I'm not sure we should just go home.
ねえシンゴ、
What?
あのさ、そんなに一生懸命パンニャを探してるのってやっぱりミュウ先輩のため？
Santa pulls on the sleeve of my uniform, looking at me intently. That's part of it, sure. But Aya-chan is one of the club, one of the family. He helped out when we were gathering new members, right?
うーん、
Do you have a problem?
別にミュウ先輩への下心で探してるんだったら蹴っ飛ばしてやろうと思っただけ。
That's not it at
だ
all.
から蹴るのはやめた。
We just keep chatting. Can't find a moment to break off and leave. Hey, I thought I'd walk you home. It's not a good idea for a woman to walk home alone at this hour.
またシンゴの心配性が始まった。
Just another sickness.
仕方ないから病気持ちのあんたを介護してやるかね。
That's your approach?
だって病気じゃん。私みたいなのを女の子扱いするなんてやみすぎ。
I don't think that's an
て
issue.
かまた手が冷たくなってるし、病気っていうかただのバカ。
It might be time to break out the gloves.
私の手だっていつでもあったかいわけじゃないんだからな。
I don't want to get them cold. Santa takes my hand and starts walking, then shoots a comment back at me.
私と手をつなぎたくないなら正直に言えばいいのに。
That's not what this
で
is.
もごめん。私あんたの手が冷たいのを放っておけるほど。
With the smile on her face as she says it, I can't really think of a reply.
ねえ悔しい？私に手を握られて悔しい？悔しくても話してやんね。
Oh man. Santa's hand feels hotter than her body. That's how it feels to me right now.
ほいお茶。
Arigato.
そんなかしこまらなくったってよくない？初めてうちに来たわけじゃないんだし。
I know, but still. I was planning on just seeing Santa home, but I ended up in her room, getting some matcha. Santa was the one who suggested it, because I must be exhausted from searching for Paida-chan, as she put it.
ああ、また明日もテストか。
How did it go today?
まあそこそこ。シンゴは？
Mama.
そんなこと言ってどうせいい点数取ってるんだろ。やだやだ、いるよなそういうやつ。
She doesn't see me as a member of the opposite sex at all. Even when we're alone in her room, she doesn't act any different from normal. Maybe I'm just being too sensitive about it. Is Rio in his room? Has he eaten?
ああ、これから適当に作るつもりだけど、そういえばずいぶん静かね。いつもならシンゴの声が聞こえたらすぐ邪魔しに来るのに。
Maybe he's giving us some privacy?
ないない、あの子にそんな気遣いができたら苦労してないわよ、ほんと。
But he does look a little uneasy. He's clearly wondering what's up with him. Do you want to check on
うん、
him?
まあただいまぐらいは言っておかないとね。
I tag along, and we both go to the room next door.
リオ入るぞ。はい、ガッチャンと。
We entered the room to see Rio, hurriedly putting something behind his back.
あ？何を隠したの？
別に。
別にじゃなくて見せてみな。あ、まさかあんたお姉ちゃんの部屋から何か取ってきたんじゃ。
何も取ってない。
いいから見せてみなって。ほら。
Santa catches Rio as he tries to wriggle away and peers behind him. That's the moment everything changes. Oh shit, here we go. Panya-chan. After all that searching, here she is, still hanging limply behind her.
なんでパニャがここにいるわけ？やめろ、返せ。そいつは僕の子分なんだ。子分って。
Panya-chan looks weak and exhausted. He probably hasn't been feeding her. Bro, think about how many days. I'm still surprised Panya-chan's still alive. Sana, hold on! I sense where this is going, and try to stop Sana from acting. But Sana pushes me aside, her rage at Rio boiling over.
あんた、自分が何したか分かってんの？うるさい。パニャを返せ。
Sana! Sana slaps Rio across the cheek. I quickly step in to prevent things going any further.
話してシンゴ。これはうちの家族の問題だから。
But you can't go around hitting people.
いいからどいて。
Sana pushes me off and closes in on Rio again. I see how close to tears she is. I can't say anything more than that.
リオ、私はね、あんたがいくら動物を嫌おうが構わない。私がやってる活動に反発しようと、無理に理解してもらおうとは思わない。でもね、一つだけ言っておく。お願いだから、命の重みをわからない子にはならないで。
I feel that voice acting.
パンニャだって私たちと同じように生きてんの。ご飯を食べなきゃ死んじゃうの。水だって飲みたいの。それがわからないやつは人間なんかじゃない。リオ、お姉ちゃんが言ってることわかる？
知らない。
I know Sana didn't want to slap him. Now she's forcing down her tears while she tries to explain this to him. Those key facts that people must never forget. Those things that he must learn as he grows into a young man.
パンニャは連れて行くからね。リオは明日の夜までご飯抜き。パンニャがどんな気持ちだったか分かったらお姉ちゃんのところへ言いに来な。そしたらご飯食べさせてあげる。シンゴもごめん、今日は。
No problem. I know how Sana's feeling, even before she finishes. This is an Inui Kazoku problem. It's not my place to get involved.
ありがとう。
Her voice is quiet. I give Sana a pat on the head before I leave. Then I leave the room tugging on the back of my hair. All right. Let's see how the dynamics go from here.
ミユ先輩、本当にすみませんでした。
The following morning in the club room, Sana has brought Panya-chan in and is bowing her head so low so many times I feel bad for
そっ
her.
か、リュウ君のところにいたんだ。パニャちゃん、おかえりなさい。
After being passed over to Miu-senpai, Panya-chan looks happy in her normal
リオ
position.
には私からきちんと言い聞かせますので。
パンニャも無事だったんだし、サナがそんなに気にすることないわよ。そうでございますよ、さっちゃんさん。終わりよければすべてよし。世の中万事収まるものでございます。これであとはテストに集中。みんな心配してくれてありがとうね。
Obviously, Sana's still kind of, she's still shaken and all. It's hard to go with the all's well that ends well kind of thing here. Everyone is being nice to her, but I can see that's only making this harder for Sana. Once we leave the club room, I make a point of talking to her. Everyone is so kind, aren't they?
うん。シンゴも昨日はごめん。私が誘ったのにあんなことになっちゃってさ。
No need to worry about me. But How did Rio take it?
反省はしてるみたいだけど、完全に私のことは無視。
Because he never got slapped in his life, man.
一応おにぎり作ってきたけど、どうせ食べてないだろうな。
Well, at least she still made something. But she said she wasn't going to feed him, but she isn't that hard-hearted. Huh? In front of the classroom, Sana suddenly stops. Was that her tummy rumbling? Are you feeling okay?
そういうわけじゃないんだけどね。
You didn't eat Asako, huh? Sana gives an embarrassed
リ
nod.
オにだけご飯を我慢させるわけにはいかないしさ。私も今日の夜まで我慢。
I should have suspected as much.
同情はしなくていいからな。これは私とリオの問題だし。
I'm not pitying you, but I am worried. I love how straight to the point she can be. Even if sometimes it makes things more difficult.
心配なんていらないし、一日ぐらいご飯を抜いたって生きていけるからな。
I love her hard-headed nature too. I just love all of it.
またなった。くそー、テスト中にグーグー鳴ったらどうしよう。
It's gonna do that, man. I've heard people's stomachs rumble during an exam, during a meeting, during a lot of things. Anyway, just don't push yourself too hard,
分
okay?
かってる。空腹で倒れてまたお姫様抱っこされたらかなわんし。よーし、ここからは省エネで頑張るぞ。
Then Sana and I enter the classroom together.
放課後でございます。皆様いってらっしゃいませ。テストも残すところあと1日。ここが踏ん張りどころでございますよ。
Wait, give me a second. All right, let's go.
リオ様、お帰りなさいませ。あ、これから部室の方へ向かわれるのですか？こんなところで立ち話というのも粋ではございませんね。ということで、リオ様を部室へご案内でございます。
うわあ、もう最悪。絶対周りの人に聞かれてたよね。
It was that bad, was it?
かなりお嫁に行けないレベル。別に嫁になんか行かないからいいんだけどさ。
In the end, she's still a girl. Rather than her test result, she's more concerned about the rumblings of her tummy.
帰ったらたくさん食べようっと。その前にまずパンニャの顔を見ていかないとな。
It is feeding time, but I bet someone is taking care of her.
ミユ先輩、かなり心配してたからな。
Sana approaches the door to the club room. Then we hear voices from inside.
リオくん、気にしなくて平気だよ。バニャちゃんもほら、こんなに元気だし。
でも、ごめんなさい。
その気持ちだけで十分だから。
そうでございますよ、リオ様。そんな顔をなさっていては、アンジャも心配でここを離れることができません。
あ、そうだ。リオくん、バニャちゃんにご飯をあげてみる？あのね、バニャちゃんはこの缶詰が好きなの。鶏ささみチーズ入り。
I didn't know that's a thing. Anyway.
怖くなかったらこれをあげてみてくれる？
ああ、アンニャ、これ食べる？リュ座ってこっち見てる。
ご飯をあげるときはいつもお行儀よく座って待ってるんだよ。
ああ、食べていいよ。
いいんだよ、バニャちゃん。リオくんにもらえてよかったね。
バンニャさんたら食いしん坊さんでございますね。はあ、バンニャ、ごめんな。ごめんな、バンニャ。
Rather than go inside, Sana runs away from the club room. It sounds like she reached Rio after all. I join her in running away. I simply can't leave her alone. Not true at all. It takes me a moment to realize that Shingo stayed with me. I didn't expect him to come running after me. He really is such a soft touch. I realize I'm going to exploit that further now by bending his ear.
みゆ先輩みたいなのが理想のお姉さんなんだろうな。
I'm not so sure. It's different with family compared to
ってい
strangers.
うか、なんでリオのことぶっちゃったんだろう、私。あんな小さい子に暴力を振るうなんて、本当に最低。
I regretted it every second since last night. I never touched Rio like that before. It's hurting me so much, and I'm the one who did it. It must have hurt him even more. That thought, above all others, keeps me from being able to forgive myself. Rio understands. You didn't slap him because you hate
た
him.
とえそうでもさ、やっぱり私のしたことは間違い。
Shingo is too soft on me, too forgiving. I normally hate someone trying to comfort me like this, but he just sweeps along so easily. Sweeps me along
決
so
めた。
easily.
帰ったらあの子に私をぶたせよう。
I don't think Rio will take you up on that offer.
甘い甘い。あいつは普段から私のことを蹴ったりしてるんだから、喜び勇んでぶってくるわ。
But that's all in play. I don't think he's the kind of kid who would actually hit a woman.
なんかずいぶんうちの弟のことを買ってない？
We have a gentleman's understanding, yes. I'm not blowing smoke. I think he's a good kid. It burns to admit it, but Shingo's words have saved me again. I've never met someone like him, boy or man, who sees me so clearly, who doesn't turn away. I'm still kind of bothered that I don't know. They're kind of sweeping it under the rug that I guess Rio was like just being a kid and that's that, and you know, unless we have a later scene where he explains why he did what he did, but you know, I don't know, man. You know what? I don't want to think too hard about it, but like that's right now it's kind of like unexplained, so I'm just like, it feels like they might just put it under the rug. Anyway. They say this, they read this out loud. I can't remember. I never met someone like him, boy or man, who sees me so clearly, who doesn't turn away.
てかさ、
Dude.
あんたってなんでそんなに優しくしてくれるの？私やリオに。もちろんシンゴが誰にでも優しいやつだっていうのは分かってるんだけどさ、なんかここのところずっとシンゴと一緒にいるような気がするし。
More than that, I want to spend time with him. I want to feel that kindness from him. I never would have felt that way before. I thought falling for Shingo would be impossible. Because Shingo was my enemy, first and foremost. A bug, a pest, buzzing around me, senpai. It seemed completely impossible that I would fall for him, of all people. Looks like there's something on your mind. I can't keep from making a sound. My chest tightens up. He has that smile, so different from before. So natural. It's not that false, cloying smile that I hated so much. I can tell he really is smiling, at the bottom of his heart. What I was just saying. Once the tests are finally over with, it can be on the weekend if you like, but can you give me a little of your time? I have something important to tell you.
大切な話って。
Hearing that with such a serious look on his face just makes me want to run away. Like, I can barely breathe. You don't want to?
ダメでは けど。
He has something important to tell me. I'm not sure what I'm expecting. What it is, I want to hear. I don't know what to do with my face. I can feel the tension in the muscles of my cheeks. For now, let's just worry about the test. You can think about this afterward. Thanks. Shingo gives me another gentle smile. I started out plotting to expose him. The way he was always pandering to women. That fake smile on his face. But now, once I actually exposed him, I fell in love with what I found.
すっかり帰りが遅くなってしまいましたね。
Alright, the game is set, guys. I'm excited for the weekend. Alright, let's see the shit.
暗くなってまいりましたし、お姉さんにお電話をして迎えに来てもらってはいかがでしょう。
Wait, I'll be right back. I need to check my food. It's still cooking, but like, it takes a while for it to naturally release the pressure. Then I still have to turn up the oven. Good thing my Instant Pot's like a combo of like pressure cooker and like air fryer, so we can fix that. We can do that thing afterwards. Main plot. Anyway.
平気。一人で帰れる。
そうでございますか。ではお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。リオ様、どうかなさいましたか？
なんでもない。帰る。
また部室へ遊びに来てくださいましね。遠慮はご無用。いつでもどこでもアンジェがお茶を入れに参りますよ。
ありがとう、アンジェ。うちのバカ姉をよろしく。はい、かしこまりでございます。
Just realized we're already 8 hours in. Holy shit. This is a good day. Fuck. December 10th. Kurisumasu. The final day of the test. I'm really hitting rock bottom now.
サナ、回答用紙集めるわよ。気持ち悪い。
Irie collects my answer sheet from my desk, and then her eyes go round and wide. And she says something really rude. What the hell's going on?
なんなのこれ。ちょっとサナ。もう消えちゃいたい。待って、落ち着きましょう。とりあえず、これは何？
What's going on?
好きって。もういいから早く持って行ってってば。でもこれこのまま持って行っちゃっていいの？裏にびっしり書いてあるけど。
I was thinking about Shingo during the entire test. The more I thought about him, the less I understood. I like how we're now we're looks like we're going into the weekend with Sada's perspective. This is interesting. All right, we're going from the perspective of the girl for the confession, huh? This is gonna be cool. When did I fall for Shingo? When did it start? It has to be a while ago. When did he do the princess carry? No, it was before that. Which means
どんだけ惚れてるんだ。
I clutched my head and collapsed down. I covered the back of my test paper with the word love. Ski. That's probably a good representation of how much I love him. You could simplify with saying nice.
とりあえず放課後ちょっと話をしましょう。さすがにこれは心配というか放っておけないし。
That sounds like just what I needed. I've been wanting someone to talk to with. Someone to put a stop to it. Nothing good will come from falling for him.
幸せそうで何よりじゃない。いや、そんな簡単に受け入れちゃうわけ？だって
前にそれっぽい話は聞いてたし。
Yeah, she forgot. She forgot about this. Having an understanding friend can be a blessing and a curse. Irie, listen to my confession of love without really biting an eyelid.
でもあんな風に好き好き書いちゃうなんてよっぽどウリュウ君にベタ惚れなのね。ベタ惚れというか、相手って優しいし割と男らしいところもあるし、笑顔も爽やかでいざって時に頼りにもなって。
He is way beyond. He is down, way below Mariana's trench down. Like, if you know the height of Mount Mons in Mars, and put that in a depression, probably at least as much. At least. She's so down.
だからベタ惚れなんでしょ。
Olympus Mons, sorry. Anyway,
ベタ惚れでした。
I clutched my head again. My face is certainly burning hot. If anyone else heard this, then I really would want to vanish.
それでいつ告白するの？告白？そこまで好きなら迷うことないじゃない。我慢してたらそのうちノートにまでびっしり書きそうで怖いわ。
This isn't a laughing matter. At home last night, I wrote a page and a half of that stuff. I like how they're consistent. Remember at like in the beginning of the story, she was writing Dai Uyushinga in a couple of pages in her notebook. Now she's doing the opposite. They actually had a callback to that. If I don't sort this out, I won't be able to show my face in the clubroom ever again.
もしかして前に話してたあれも理解できちゃったの？あれってほらクラスの子たちが話してたウリュウ君の赤ちゃんが欲しいっていうの。別にそこまでは。よかった。さすがにそこまでは言ってないのね。
I don't think so, Irie. You know how many times she asked that kind of question? Literally asked that question. She was way far gone and you just didn't understand how far gone.
私もサナがウリュウ君の赤ちゃん欲しいなんて言い出したらさすがにショックだし、将来的には欲しいけど、シンゴの赤ちゃんだったらいっぱい産みたいし。
Damn, man!
あくまで将来的な話だってば、今すぐとかそういうことじゃなく。でも欲しいか欲しくないかで言ったら欲しいし、シンゴに産んでくれって言われたらうんって答えちゃいそうだし。分かった、よーく分かりました。そんな呆れた顔しなくたって。
Alright, I got really excited.
のろけ話はごちそうさま。でもそこまで好きならきちんと伝えた方がいいんじゃない？そうじゃないとややこしいことになりそうだし。ややこしいこと？だってあの人空気を読みすぎるもの。サナがそんな調子じゃ絶対に余計な気を回すわよ。
Irie is right. He's not dumb. Not at all. He's going to work it out eventually. Before that awkward moment comes, then...
分かった。私決めた。
Alright, we're doing this. The fucking weekend. I can't wait for that.
明日シンゴに告白する。
He said he needed to talk to me. Well, now I need to talk to him. But I'm not done
ね
yet.
えアイリー、赤ちゃんができたらどんな名前がいいと思う？
I thought you were making a list in your notebook, huh?
知らないわよ、そんなの。
I really am at rock bottom here. Olympus Mons.
お兄ちゃ
At
んと
least
帰るのは久しぶり。
you inverted it. You know what? It has. The tests have finished without further event, and I'm out shopping with Sakuno. I really wanted to talk with Sana, but it looks like that will have to wait, at least until
と
tomorrow.
ころでお兄ちゃんに耳寄りな情報が。
You do?
明
What?
日は何の日だか知ってる？
Oh no, they're gonna put in some sort of shit that involves. All right, let's continue. Ashita? Friday, December 11th. Nothing comes to mind. There's something going on tomorrow?
実は
Takana stretches up to whisper in my ear.
明日はリオキュンのお誕生日
Oh man, they're going all in tomorrow. Holy shit. How's tomorrow gonna work out? Oh man, they're setting tomorrow up. There might be some stakes involved. Actually, there might be. Her breath tickles my earlobe. Okay, but are you imparting it like some great state secret?
気分の問題
Takana returns to normal height with a satisfied look on her face. Hey, Ryo's Tanjobi, huh?
プレゼント買ってあげる
That's a good idea. Yes, I think we should. It might not be the best timing in light of this new information, but I was planning on telling Sana how I feel tomorrow. My first ever confession in love. Regardless of the outcome, I don't want any regrets. Shall I get something for you too? A stuffed toy or
い
something?
らない特に欲しいものもない
You're so easy to buy for. It's a blessing.
いいお嫁さんになります
You sure will. I guarantee it. And so Sakura and I do a trip around Kagami Mall. In the end, we get a plush white kitty for Rio. Of course, they would look for something that looks like Bayashed or something. Oh shit! It's the destined day, and that's a kotatsu. It's the destined day. Holy shit! The day of the battle dawns. I'm awake, just like any other day. I was on edge before I fall asleep, but now I feel calm. This is it. Today, I'm going to tell Sana how I feel. Regardless of what happens, our relationship will be changed, forever changed. Even if that's the case, I had to take this step. We started out as friends for now. I think about how much she changed me, how happy I am to have fallen for her. I had to do this. I had to tell her everything I have inside me.
そうか。いよいよ告白すんのか。
Wait, I need to double check that. Sorry, the reason I randomly just stopped because I suddenly looked at my OBS time. I'm already at 8 hours, and I wonder what's the limit in YouTube. It might be 12 hours. Okay, 12 hours. Okay, 12 hours the max. As if I could do 4 more hours from now, man. I think I'll stop at like 10 or 11. I might do that, but we'll see. Yep. Not that I need to report this to you, but your support means a lot to me.
本当ならもっとおせっかいを焼くところなんだろうけどな。今回は自重しといた。
I am?
周りの人間がとやかく言ってそういう雰囲気にさせても仕方ねえし、やっぱこういうのは自分で決めてこそだろ。
Yes, that's right.
な、賞賛はあんのか。
I don't want to think about that part now, a part of it, but I don't want any regrets, no matter what happens.
なるほど。お前なりにいい恋をしてきたんだな。
With your help, I think I found someone special.
じゃあ最後におせっかい言っとくか。
You do?
お前は多分気づいてなかっただろうけどさ、犬いっちゃん。教室掃除で机を運ぶとき、必ずお前のを運んでたんだぜ。
Oh man, oh man, oh man, this guy laying it in. He's laying it in, man. He's damn, man. That's a good motive. That will motivate me, man. That will motivate me.
他の女子がお前の机を運ぼうとした時、横から割り込む勢いだな。どうだ、少しは自信ついたか？
Like, maybe I won't come out of this with tears in my eyes?
そんときゃ俺の胸をドーンとかしてやるさ。でも鼻水はつけんなよ。
I'll try not to. Arigato, Hayata.
やっぱ変わったよな、お前。
Huh?
いやあ、いい笑顔だ。思わず男の俺も惚れちまいそうだわ。
Watch out if you start saying stuff like that.
慎吾くん、隼人くん。
Why is their ears that sharp for that kind of thing? Like I said.
それでウリュウくんには声をかけたの？
放課後になってからしようと思って。
告白ってやっぱり緊張する？
I really like this Irie expression, man.
そりゃあね、だいたい男の人に告白するのなんて初めてだし。急に人の顔見て笑わないでよ。私だって自分でおかしいとは思ってるんだから。
そうじゃないわよ。少しだけ悔しいというか。
どういうこと？まさか愛理も慎吾のこと？
違う違う、そういうことじゃなくて、
Not in this timeline.
前と比べてずっとサナが綺麗になってるから。
何よいきなり。そんなこと言われたら照れるし。
きっとそうさせたのはウリュウくんなのね。サナはあの人に恋をして綺麗になった。
Now that's
私には眩しいぐらい。
now that's a good friend, man. She just that's a good friend.
いや、愛理の方が私よりずっと綺麗だし、男子にもモテるし、何でも万能にこなすし、女として勝てる部分なんて何もないんですけど。
そんなのサナの思い込みよ。私はそんな完璧な女の子じゃない。でも私も恋をしたら変われるのかしらね、サナみたいに。
I remember her route. It really did.
恋をするなら慎吾以外の男でよろしく。
Nice, Sana. I love that shit. All right, Sana. All right, Sana. Let's do this.
私だってサナと争うつもりないわ。勝てる自信ないもの。
This is another way of saying this whole VN. It's Sana's VN now. Well, they really gave her an actual VN for herself. For yeah, a whole VN just for her.
私もそんな自信ないし。でも愛理が恋をして変わっていく姿もちょっと見てみたいかな。
冗談で言ったことよ。私は恋になんて興味ないもの。
He says that shit, but I've seen your timeline.
私もそうだったけどね。でも今は恋をしてよかったなって思う。あいつを好きになれてよかったなって思う。
At Hokago, I'm on the way to the club room. Where are they gonna do it? Where are they gonna do it, huh?
慎吾、ちょっと待って。
Someone calls from behind. I turn with a smile. Perfect timing. I need to talk to you, Sana.
私も慎吾に大事な話があって。
We look intently at each other, only a short distance apart. Sana takes a step toward me, but then we both have to stop. Hey, maybe we should change the location.
私もその方が。
Come on then, let's walk. I start out with Sana's footsteps following behind. You sound a little more distant than normal today. I'm sure she senses something different about
ず
me.
いぶん日が暮れるの早くなってきたな。
It sure does. 寒いが。
寒いって言ったらコートを押し付けてくるんでしょ。
You know all my moves, huh?
そりゃ慎吾と朝帰りした女だもん。
I really am sorry about that.
なんで？あれは私が探し物を頼んで慎吾を巻き込んじゃっただけじゃん。 ていうかあの時も私制服の上着を借りてたし。
That's right. You look so cold.
私は慎吾のそういうところが大嫌い。
I notice that Sana's walking at my side. This relationship that I'm so keen to preserve. The place we are in right now. It just feels so good.
そういえばさ、
Okay.
慎吾って好きな女の子いるの？
Damn, she starts out like this. Oh man. All right. All right. All right, guys. Yeah. There is. But I'm pretty sure it's one-sided.
そうなんだ。
What about you, Sana? Anyone you like? Sana speeds up a little to get in front of
い
me.
るよ。
Music stops. She still has her back to me as she
私その人の笑う顔が大好きなの。
speaks.
だから。
Sana turns around. This feels like the time to do it. But I just can't get the words to come out. I'm captivated by her. Held by her eyes as they look right at me.
だから私
The fall breeze on its last legs ripped through Sana's hair.
その
Sana is stuttering, losing the plot. I'm worried she might have stopped breathing. I move my hand a little, and Sana's shoulders tense up. Shall I go first? I have our present for Rio in my bag. I lift it out and give it to Sana. Here. I'm not sure if it's any good.
私に
No! I forgot to say the most important thing. I think I'm calm and collected, but maybe my head isn't working after all. Oh man, I should have explained that better. As a birthday present for Rio.
リオのっていうかどうして今日がリオの誕生日だって知ってるの？
I heard it from Sakano yesterday. We went together to pick out that present.
そうなんだ。そうだよね。私になわけないよね。あの子ぬいぐるみが好きだしすごい喜ぶと思う。
I'm sorry. I hope I'm not overstepping. Wait, before I continue, I think I had the deja vu moment just now. This can't be. This can't be. No, I'm not shitting you guys. What? I think I've seen this before. What? Oh, anyway, let's continue. I'm sorry. Something that was weird.
そんなことない。ありがとう。
Sana takes the toy with a gentle smile.
ほんとこれかわいい。リオにあげるの惜しくなってきた。
Her expression is a little more relaxed now. I scratched my head a little and lightly tapped my feet. There, Sana. Sana looks at me, holding the soft toy to her chest. Can I tell you something? Something very important.
じゃあその前に私が先に話をする。
Huh?
私も慎吾に大事な話があるの。
Her words are flowing smoothly this time. Her expression looks so soft and relaxed. It's enough to get me smiling as well.
あのね、
Sana starts to talk. Wait, I have to be calm. I'm also like, I'm kind of twitching right now.
いつ頃からだったかわからないんだけどさ、慎吾のことがうわー、なんで肝心なとこで噛んだんだ。私違う今のはなし。もう一回やり直してもいい？今の忘れて記憶から消して。
I can't help but smile, seeing her shaking the toy about and all flustered and annoyed. I can allow a do-over. But first, this. Will you take this? Ow! Fuck! It's the black cat. Oh my god! Oh! Oh shit! Oh. This time, I offer a different toy. A Kuroneko to Sana. I know I started with the one for real, but this is actually the main event. Sana is unable to speak. I take a step toward her, the step I had never been able to take before. Kia, Sana. Kia. I get to go full Japanese. I love you for a long time, as it turns out. I didn't say anything until now because I didn't want to ruin what we have. But in the end, I knew I had to tell you. Because you were the first girl I ever loved. I'm doing my best. That's all I've got. I see tears on Sana's cheeks. I didn't plan on making her cry. I just sit and wait for her to respond. Her face is turning red as the sun sets.
あれ、どうして私泣いてるんだろう。っていうか、私より先に告白するってどういうことだ。
Sana pushes both hands to my chest, present and all. I seem to be having trouble seeing something. I thought I should go first.
シンゴは変なところで空気を読みすぎなんだ。私がどれだけの覚悟でシンゴに声をかけたか分かってるのか。もうだからなんで涙が。
She beats on me repeatedly, with a toy while trying to hide her tear-streaked face. Go ahead. I didn't want to make you cry. I move to wipe her tears with my finger, and Sana freezes and looks right at me. I start to wipe her cheeks, but more tears just flow out. I don't know what I should do. Smile, maybe? But all I can do is look right at her. Her hands grip the toy more tightly.
泣かせた罰にさっきのもう一回。
I can... What?
だから私のことが好きっていうの。
There's still tension in Sana's face. It seems like it's okay to smile. So I use the smile that she taught me. I smile. Sure, no problem. I'm in love with you, Sana. I look her right in the eyes and tell it like it is. She looks right at me without averting her eyes. Then she rubs her cheeks against my fingers.
私も好き。シンゴのことが大好き。
I can't hold in my smile. Neither can she. Means I can be with her, stay with her forever. That thought finally releases all the tension in my body. With the smile still on her face, Sana leans into my arms. The two soft toys are pinned between us. No one knows what will happen in the future. But with this girl, I think we can both change together. The two of us change together. Oh man. Ah, shit, that was so good.
恋人。シンゴと恋人。
I got so in sync with that shit, man. I need to take a break. I really did. I felt fuck. I need to take a break. It's as if I went through that shit myself. All right, I'm back. But anyways, for now, I need to eat dinner. This is Roy. Put the carnitas on the oven, and that's it. Anyway, continue. I look at the kuroneko that he got me, mulling everything over. Oh man, this fucking callback, man. This fucking callback. The Shingo, the kuroneko. He gave me this in the same moment he told me his feelings. It's a bit hard to parse. Why would he give me the same one as real, just in a different color? Oh, that means Rio wins. Rio gets you somebody. I don't know.
でも私たちを家族として見て扱ってくれた慎吾の優しさなんだよね。
Well, guys, if you think about it, well, because we know what the name of the Hironeko, so nah, I'm overthinking it. But the Kuroneko was a good touch. With that interpretation, I'm happy to have the different colored one. Now, kinda. I know my face is out of control, but I simply can't stop smiling. He told me he loves me. I was able to tell him I love him.
慎吾と恋人同士になれたんだもん。
It doesn't feel real, but it totally is. It almost feels like a miracle, but seeing as we both feel the same way, this is providence. We were fated to end up like this. I'm so happy I could burst. No wonder I can't stop smiling. And why not? I'll smile more.
どうなのさ慎吾。このサナちゃんが彼女になっちゃったわけだけど。
Man, she's so in. I set up the toy as Shingo and poked at him while messing around. Man, they really did it.
うわうざ。私うざ。
But I'm also happy and having so much fun. The fact I didn't think this day would ever come, that I would ever feel this kind of feelings, only magnifies everything.
俺サナのことが好きだ。
I moved the toy around, making it play back the happy things he said to me.
サナは俺が初めて好きになった女の子だから。
It would be funny if Rio's watching this. Like, oh, what are you fucking doing, Desan? Or Kazumashi, because he's still not yet over about like that. Wow, the words are carved onto my heart. He was so smooth.
あれ私なんて返したっけ。
I'm sure I told him how I feel, but I don't remember the exact details. I was so caught up in everything, so happy about everything.
ねえそっちもそうだったりするの慎吾。慎吾。
It feels totally different when I say his name now.
慎吾。
I'm still using the toy like it's him, even though his cheeks are nothing like his. And I poked at them while I continued.
慎吾。
And then rub against his feet. Ah, everything feels different. It's all so dear to me. Just the sound of his name, Ingo. Just the way I feel when I say it.
私慎吾のこと好きすぎでしょ。っていうかさらに好きになりすぎでしょ。このお前が告白なんてするからだぞ。
Punch. I'm going to have to rub the cheeks of his toy even harder now. Ah, I can't do that to him in real life. Indeed, that's not the only thing I wouldn't want him to see me doing.
もうやめとこう。ぬいぐるみを慎吾に見立てるのちょっと危険すぎる。
But if I keep it near my pillow, I'm bound to start again before long. In that case, I'll put it on display somewhere. I make it clear to myself as much as anyone that this is just a present. It isn't Shingo himself.
さてそうなると。
On the desk? No, I'll spend too long just looking at it. On the sofa, it looks like Shingo sitting there, which doesn't help my nerves either.
お前はどうしたらいいと思う？
And now I'm talking to it again. This isn't limited to just Shingo. But I do tend to get carried away. Let my feelings get the better of me.
付き合うんだから私だけのことじゃないのに。
That's right. We're koibito now. But today, I'm Shingo's Karashi. I need to shoulder that responsibility. Wait, did I use that word right? Anyway, never mind.
彼女らしく
Kanajo. Sorry, Kanajo. Karashi. Karashi's boyfriend.
何すればいいの？
I've been fixated on telling him how I feel for so long. I didn't give any thoughts to what might come next. I never even really thought I would become his Kanajo.
でも 現実に慎吾の恋人になれたんだから、そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。恋人のすることといえば、
Hold hands? We've done that. We even rub each other's hands to warm them up. I guess. You? But then he ran through the school carrying me in his arms.
っていうか、思い出せば出すほど恋人になる前にすでに私慎吾に一通り恥ずかしめられまくってない？責任取れこの。
I hugged the black kitty, the Kuroneko, burying my burning face in its fur. When that happens, is that the ring you want to use?
って慎吾、責任取る気満々だった。
Damn, man. She's right. I shout out loud, tossing the cat away from me. Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Has he seized the initiative for everything? Oh, Santa's gonna do something for the first time. Oh my god. It'll be her first time to do.
慎吾の彼女って本当に何をどうすればいいの？
I like how we have a flashback to Irie's problems. But she might actually get to do something for the first time. I mean, take Shingo's first time or some shit. That could work. That could also work.
私たちもう別れよう。はっきり言って無理。
You'll only know if you give it a chance. You'll only know that if you give it a
無
chance.
理だってば、こんなの。お互い傷が深くなる前に別れた方がいい。
It's the second day of our relationship, and we're on the rocks already. But not because we're falling out.
慎吾は本当に私のことが好き？
Of course I do. What about you, Sana?
私も好きだけど。
Sana looks at my face for a moment, then drops her eyes down to the floor. She's been this way all morning. There's a strange distance forming between us, and it feels a lot more distant than before we started
昨日
dating.
あれからさ、
Yeah?
家に帰って練習してみたんだよね。
Practicing what?
慎吾に彼女っぽく甘える方法？一応付き合い始めたんだし、そういうのも意識しなきゃなって思って。
You seem pretty distant this morning, though.
だって近づいたらうまく話せなくなるし、彼女ってどんなことすればいいのかわかんない。
Sana is still aware of the concept of dating. I guess it's the same for me. Now that we're going out, the feeling around us has completely changed. It makes me think, what should I be doing differently? How does one interact with their koibito?
やっぱり別れた方がいいと思う。
Sana has her back turned to me, keeping out of head patting distance. Things we had no trouble doing before, the big confession, are now too embarrassing to handle. That change is making it confusing for us both.
今思うとさ、私らって付き合う前から恥ずかしいことばっかしてなかった？手をつないだり、頭を撫でられたり、お腹さすられたり、お姫様抱っこされたり。
Sana's face gets redder as she recounts my crimes.
私、ハレンチすぎだ。
No, we're so back. Now she's starting to get down and depressed. I don't know what to do about that either. But I don't want to split over this.
私だってそうだけど、でも今だってまともに慎吾の顔見られないし、彼女っぽく甘えるなんてまず不可能で、こんな風になるなら付き合う前の方が良かったのかなとか。
Sana is having some trouble, that's for sure. It makes me happy how she's thinking about all this, but it's also hard on me to see it. I'm happy I was able to tell you how I feel. I don't want to go back to how things were, having to hide my feelings. I'm moving closer to her. Sana gives a tremble while looking up at me.
私みた らいなのでいいの？絶対彼女にしても可愛くないぞ。口も悪いし、性格だってあれだし、色気もスタイルも。
Oh man. It's not a question of someone you like, Sana. You are the only possible one for me.
バカ、そういう恥ずかしいことを真顔で、しかも至近距離で言うな。
I see Sana flushing even brighter red and feel even more love for her rising inside me.
言っておくけど、私もやっぱり何でもない。
What? I want to hear it.
私もそのシンゴだけだから。
Oh man.
もうダメだ。顔が熱い。何言ってんだ私は。バカ。こんな状態で週が明けたら大変なことになる。教室でずっとシンゴと顔を合わせなきゃいけないのに。
Maybe we should keep it a secret for a while. Don't tell me they're gonna have the same incident as Irie's round, where they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's just a friend of mine," and then Sana starts to cry or some shit. They might do it.
言えるわけないだろ。散々教室でクズ虫とか言っておいて、今さら好きになっちゃいましたとか。
But you know what? A lot of people kind of already do anyway. The rumors exist for a reason.
あと絶対他の女子から「シンゴくんってどうなの?」って聞かれまくるし。
So we'll keep it a secret for a while.
秘密は秘密だけど、理解者が必要よね。
Like who?
そう、信用できる人物を味方につける。私がシンゴを好きになったことを知ってて、相談できそうな相手って言ったら。
I think it's someone who will be on my side. Sana seems to have thought of someone as well because her mouth is also
ア
open.
イリ。
Hayata.
ムクナシってうちらのことを知ってるわけ？
It sounds like Sana-kun does too. We both share a nod and make the decision.
そういうことなら。
いきなり2人で押しかけてきて何を言うかと思えば。
味方になってくれって言われてもね。
Saturday means the school isn't open for lessons. But Hayata came in for a set of Kai stuff. I managed to track him
と
down.
りあえず慎吾、お前と犬一ちゃんは付き合い始めたんだよな。
Yes.
サナもそれは間違いないわよね。
間違いないです。
Our two sympathizer candidates look at each other in amusement. Sana is keeping her distance, so her face doesn't flame out again.
セナさん、どう思うこの2人。
どうって本当に付き合ってるの？不自然に離れちゃってるけど。
慎吾ももう少し犬一ちゃんにくっつかんのか？
There's a reason for all this.
いろいろあるんです。
Sana is close to spinning out again.
クラスのみんなに隠したいっていうのはわかるけど、難しいんじゃないかしら。
だな。
どうして？別にくっついてイチャイチャもしてないし、アイリだってうちらが本当に付き合ってるのか不思議に思ってたじゃん。
そうだけど、二人の目を見たらわかるもの。
ね。
We look at each other, then look back at Senaku.
サナは目でウリュウ君に好き好き訴えすぎ。
慎吾は犬一ちゃんを愛おしそうに見つめすぎな。
That caught us by surprise. We look at each other again. That's all it takes for Sana's cheeks to flush.
どうしたもんかなこれは。
まあサナが男子と付き合ってるなんて知れたら大騒ぎになるのが目に見えてるけど、
よりによってあの犬一ちゃんだからな。
クラスでも男嫌いで通ってるものね、サナは。
だって好きになっちゃったんだもん。
ほら、だからそういう目でウリュウ君を見ないの。
慎吾もさっきから目を細めて愛おしそうに見つめすぎな。
But I can't help it. That's just what my eyes do
そ
now.
んなに私慎吾への好き好きオーラ出てる。
傍から見てたらごちそうさまって感じよ。
Aida, what about me?
まあなんつうか、お前が犬ちゃんを溺愛してるのはよくわかる。
I can't deny it, meaning I don't have a
と
reply.
にかく隠すつもりがあるなら来週までにちゃんとしなきゃダメよ。
そうそう、最後は2人の問題だと思うぜ。
うん
The two of us look at each other again.
決めた。私しばらくは慎吾のことをウリュウって呼ぶ。慎吾もじゃない、ウリュウも私のことは名字で呼んで。
In the classroom too?
当然。こうなったら愛梨たちが驚くぐらい他人行儀になってやるわ。
Isn't that making it super obvious? Because there's a change of behavior immediately. This does feel like a move in a completely wrong direction, but once Sana gets started, there's not really any bringing her back.
危うく付き合って1日目で破局しそうになったけど、私頑張る。それに1日経てば少し落ち着くかもしれないし。
Yeah, maybe you will. This is the first time dating for either of us. We're both flying pretty high right now. We've had a little time, and we should get back to the more natural relationship we had before. That's my thinking on the matter, anyway. Gonna be so obvious, guys. I think it's so obvious when they try to act like. If they try to act as if they're not dating, it's gonna make it more obvious.
ねえ、やっぱり別れよっか。
Again? I need you to wait on that.
でもこれ無理だと思う。
The next morning, things are even worse. I'm simply talking to Sana, and there's a vast gulf between us. And yet we can't act like strangers
って
either.
いうか、今さらウリュウやろうとか呼べるわけないじゃん。
And I can't go back to calling you Inui-san.
気づかないうちにそうなってたんだ。そもそも男子に名前で呼び捨てにされるのなんてもういいや。慎吾にだけだし。
We just started dating. Playing dumb about it is too much pressure on both of us.
じゃあさ、
Yes? Sana totters toward me from the corner of the club room. She stops barely within reach.
二人でいるときは仲良くして、他の人がいるときは今まで通りというか、その必要以上には仲良くしない感じで。
She still seems to have an issue with us interacting around other people. It sounds like permission to do this. I gently stroke her head, touch her cheek with my finger. She doesn't pull back, but her face is frozen as she looks at me. Does this still make you mad?
怒りはしないけど、どんな顔したらいいのかわかんない。
She really broke.
あとやっぱり撫でられっぱなしなのは慎吾に負けた気がしてストレス。
You think there are winners and losers in head stroking?
私には重要なの。そうだな。慎吾は私に撫でてもらいたいところない？
Wait, what? What? That sounded so wrong. Oh no, I have LNG thoughts. Huh?
特別サービスで撫でてほしいところを選ばせてやろう。遠慮しないで言ってみ。
Hey, maybe this isn't.
ほれほれ言ってみなって。私が優しく撫で撫でしてあげるからさ。
I'm really not sure how to play this one.
本当に優しくするから平気だぞ。
Being gentle isn't where my where my concern lies. Did I just say the head? The head on my shoulders, I mean. My guy knew. My guy thought about it for a split second there. I can't really think of anywhere else I'd like to have a girl stroke me. Really, I can't. For the life of me, think of
あ
anywhere.
と頭は撫でにくいから禁止。主に身長差の問題で。
Well then, isn't this a pickle?
ねえ、どこがいい？言うだけ言ってみなよ。いや、だから私の頭は撫でなくていいし。
Hey, can I think about it and get back to you?
あ、逃げたな。はあ、まったく張り合いがない。
She gives a deep sigh. Then she grabs my hand.
じゃあ、決まるまでここにしとく。
She gently starts to stroke the back of my hand.
あ、もしかしてこうしてると恋人っぽい？
They do. I think it probably is. It really is. I'm sure of it.
でも教室でこんな風にはできない。
I wouldn't mind. Even if they all found out, I wouldn't care.
私は無理。付き合ったからって人前でイチャイチャするの。
I can understand that. Isn't Sana's personality? Not just her. I'm too aware of the idea of being a couple as well. Naturally, yet so unnatural. Neither of us have any experience. Rich kid or children. Babies when it comes to this.
ごめん。めんどくさいよね。
Not at all. We just have to take our time together. Take these first steps together and work it out as we will go along. I'm walking home with Shingo. I should be having fun, but I'm not smiling half as much as I thought I would be. Loika,
うん、平気。慎吾は？
if you aren't cold, then I'm not cold, Sana.
どういう理屈だ、それは。
You know what? Neither do I. Shingo gives a laugh. I find myself moving away from him again. I rode the wave and told him my feeling. By the time I hit the beach, we were dating. But I've been anxious and uneasy ever since. Am I worried to stand at his side?
ねえ、慎吾ってさ、
Yeah?
私のどこを好きになってくれたの？
That anxiety makes me ask this question. I know it isn't like me. I mean, not sure I fell for a specific thing.
なんとなく好きってこと？
Not that either. I just love you, Sana. That's the only way I can put it. Even if I met another girl who looks like you, sounds like you, acts like you, wouldn't be interested. Not you. I'm still not smiling. I still can't find my
な
smile.
んかごめん。
Huh? I'm happy, yet this is so hard. I don't have any confidence in myself. That's why I want to keep this a secret from our class. Alright, totally understand. Okay, totally understand. Okay, totally understandable. Totally understandable. This. She still hasn't gotten over her lack of her self-esteem issues. This makes sense. She does have a lot of self-esteem issues that she hides behind by being a tsundere and some shit. You know, keeps talking about her bad personality, her violent tendency, curse like a slayer. I'm thinking of a better term, but I couldn't think of any better term other than that. And how unwomanlike she is, and very uncute. She thinks she's uncute. All right, let's go physical. Flat. She thinks she's flat. She doesn't have a curvy body and short and all that. But I'm like, they're not negative. They're part of her, and that's the good shit. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, let's continue. I'm scared. Ryu is punching down, going with Sana. I don't want to hear people say things like that. Every time I see Shingo smile, I think it's just too much for me. That someone like Miyu-senpai is more suited to him. That I'm not the one. He apologizing.
いや、私ってそこまで好きになってもらえるような女じゃないしさ。
Yeah, this is something we have to deal with, her self-esteem issues. Wait, I'll be right back. I need to clear the pot a little. All right, I'm back. In 20 minutes, I will take a break to eat dinner, and then we'll probably go for an hour or two, and that's it for today. We've been going for 8 hours and 59 minutes at this point. Damn, man. Anyway.
あんまり期待されると後々強い失望がとか思ったり。
Not thinking that. Not at all.
でもさ、
I have to apologize as well. I know I love you a lot already, but I'm sure I'm only going to love you even more in the future. Too late for me. With that, Shingo gives me another gentle smile. I can't find the words, but there's one thing I can say.
手遅れなのは私も一緒。
Nice. I simply can't imagine my life without Shingo in it. Ooh, December 14th. Almost 11 days to go, huh? Today we get the results of the test. Between lessons, corridors buzz with kids checking the rankings.
セナさんは貫禄の1位だな。
As usual. Impressive as always. Everyone else seems to be moving up as well. I quickly find my name. My rank is up from last time. And right next to it, Sana Inui. Oh, they really went for that, huh? We have the exact same total. What, you guys have the exact same slot in the rankings? Oh my god! Sana seems to have spotted this as well. Over to my side with Senna. Senna-kun.
おやおや、何やら誤植があるようでございますね。アンジェの名前が見当たりませんよ。
Oh no, Angie.
アンジェの名前はこっち。またまた愛理さんたらご冗談を。前回のテストでイケてるメイドとなったアンジェがそのような場所に、
努力を続けないからこうなるのよ。人間落ちるときはあっという間なんだから。
これでアンジェはまたイケてないメイドに逆戻りでございます。
It looks like Angie has dropped significantly. Senna-kun helped out a lot during the last round of tests.
シンゴはイヌイちゃんと同じ順位か。しかも順位は前回よりもアップ。さすがだな。
I wasn't that confident this time, I have to say. She's happy. I mean, this outcome, man. You just know they're just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just have them at the same rank. Sana has found her name as well and looks really happy about it, but not close to me. I want to say something to her, but I resist the urge. In the classroom, around our classmates, we promised to act like strangers. Good luck with that.
しかし事情を知ってる人間からすると今のお前とイヌイちゃんはなんつうか。
Yeah, I know what you mean. And it's far worse for me. Before we started dating, we looked at the rankings together, joked around about them. Now, we had to be apart, sharing nothing but a few glances. This just isn't normal, is it?
いや、お前はすごいと思うぜ。
What, you do?
普通は初めて彼女なんかできたらテンション上がりすぎてやばいだろう。それをしっかり自制できてんだからすげえと思うわ。
Maybe that's also because this is my first girlfriend?
お
I want to take care of her, keep her safe, and I guess that's the man in me talking. But I also want to take it slow, just make our way through this together.
ウリュウシンゴ、ここに座りなさい。
Okay. The two of us are alone in the classroom after school. I was hoping we could finally talk, but she bossily sets me down. Not a chair either, but with my legs folded under me on the floor.
なぜ教室でサナって呼んだ？みんなの前で私の手を握った。
They're really going hard on that. They're trying to hide shit. Because he saw my face and moved to make a run for it.
そりゃ逃げるに決まってるじゃん。あんな間近で見つめられたら。
I'm not even allowed to look at your kawaii. Oh.
じゃあ確認のために私の目を見て。
Okay. I do as I'm told, looking intently at Sana.
やっぱりダメ。見るのも禁止。
You're setting the bar pretty high here,
って
Sana.
いうか目が優しすぎ。そんな目で見られたら私だって困るし。もっとこう冷たい眼差しとかできないの？見下した目で私を罵りたいと思わない？
Nope, can't say I do.
ああもうほんわかしちゃうからこっち見て笑うな。いい？今から私を罵る練習。さあ私を憎むがいい。どんどん悪口を言ってよし。
Hey, do I really have to?
当然教室で私を優しく見つめるようなねじ曲がった根性ここで叩き直す。
I don't think I need to be beaten. It seems I need to despise Sana, at least for a little
ほ
while.
らどうしたの？早く私を罵ってよ。
Say that, but it's hard to find any material for a girl I'm in love
い
with.
くらでもあるでしょうが、お前みたいなブスで胸が小さい女生きてる価値もねえ。性格も悪いし色気もないし、お前の彼氏になる男は本当に不幸だな。今の真似するだけでもいいから
I'm really not sure.
怒らないから言って。優しいだけが男じゃないし、もしかしたら罵られて慎吾を惚れ直すかも。
Bruh, I think the moment he says the first line, she's gonna start crying. I'm not happy about this, but it sounds like I don't have much choice either. Okay, let's see. I cleared my throat, never having spoken exactly like this before. And then, you ugly little flat-chested troll fairy, you have no right to live, no right to be alive. Your personality stinks. You're as sexy as a shaved toad. Any man who falls for you is in for a lifetime of pain and regret. I knew it.
分かってたし。
I knew it. she didn't react in this kind of manner. No. It was going to hit you so hard. Why did you make me say
っ
it?
ていうか、すっごい感情移入して言ってなかった。
No, I didn't. You're overthinking things.
まあいいや。私も明日からどんどん慎吾のことを罵っていこう。
At least that was a better outcome than what Irie did. When Irie straight up couldn't hold it, and she just cried and ran out of the classroom.
クズ虫慎吾はクズ虫。これだな。
It's been a while since I got one of those out of you.
あ、こら勝手に喜ぶなクズ虫。
He became an man. At this point, it doesn't matter what she says. I'm going to be smiling. Enough of this. Let's go over to the club room.
足しびれてない？ごめん、長い時間正座させちゃって。
I'm fine. I start up, tap Sana on the head, and then get my things from my nearby desk. Let's go. Sana gives me a smile, taking my hand with the setting sun at her back.
ねえ、慎吾。
Huh?
私と付き合ってからの慎吾は不幸じゃないよね。
Of course not. Something wrong?
なんでもない。さあ、今日も張り切って部活をするぞ。
That was the biggest struggle of her life. Oh, 10 days.
お兄ちゃんと登校するの久しぶり。
It has, hasn't it?
他に女ができたのね。
No! I'm unable to respond especially well to Sakano's joke and stop still. I haven't told her about Sana yet either. I'm not sure how much to share, even as skilled
ど
I.
うかした？
No, it's just... This seems like a good time to tell her. It's not worth keeping it from her. You might have heard about this from Senakun already, but I've actually started to date Sana. Sakano doesn't give any hint of surprise.
愛理は知ってたの？
Yes, Sana talked to her about it.
さすが愛理。 秘密は外に漏らさない。
He didn't tell you anything?
でもお兄ちゃんの気持ちは知ってた。将を陰と欲すればまず馬をいよ。
Huh? Why are we suddenly talking about military
お
strategy?
兄ちゃんリオキュンをぬいぐるみで買収したんでしょ。
Hey, that's not what that was about. But I guess it makes sense that she would realize what was up. She did help me pick out the gift for
リ
real.
オキュン喜んでくれた。
It sounds like he did. That cat toy we got him.
よかった。
Thanks for helping me pick it
気
out.
にしない。
Sakura smiles and starts walking again. What do you think about Sana and
ど
me?
う思うって？
I mean, were you surprised that we're dating?
そんなことない。お兄ちゃんとサナさんはお似合い。
We are?
うん。お付き合いしてることはみんな知ってるの？
No, only Senna-kun, you, and Hayata. We want to keep it from the class for a while.
そういうの好き。
Like what?
人には言えない秘密の関係、少し憧れる。
But I think the best type of relationship is one you can share and celebrate with everyone. Oh no, Sakura thought about the secret relationship idea. You just know why.
そうだね。そういう関係が一番。
And of course she wanted also that kind of relationship. Anyway. Huh? You aren't going to your own classroom, Sakura?
アイリンに話がある。
Okay, Senna-kun is normally here pretty early. The two of us peer into the classroom.
くずむし
She says that shit, but she couldn't stop from making it sound like it's in a very endearing kind of way. It's gonna be still obvious. Now she's just gonna look like a degenerate. Ah! Dana dashes over with a smile on her face, grabs my arm, and drags me into the classroom. So much for that.
兄さん、本当に内緒にするつもりあるの？
Oh. Pretend I didn't hear that.
どうしたの？私何かいけないことした？
I'm not saying wrong, but why? Why did you shout down insult so happily? You aren't going to hide a relationship like that.
そんなに嬉しそうだった？
Sakura, your verdict.
バレバレでした。
本当に？っていうか、さくのちゃんもうちらのこと知ってるの？
Yeah, I told her this morning.
そうなんだ。なんか恥ずかしいね。
兄をよろしくお願いします。お姉さん。
Oh, Onesan.
お姉さん？
Sakura, it's too soon for that.
すぐ行っちゃう妹でごめんなさい。
いやいい。お姉さんいいね。
Oh. Sana, you really want to hide
う
us?
わあ、そうだった。シンゴはクズムシ、シンゴはクズムシ。
I think you might be fixating on the wrong thing here.
兄さんはどうしようもないクズ虫ですね。
Whoa! I don't like how her VA just completely changed her voice just for that line.
兄さんはどうしようもないクズ虫ですね。
Man, her VA really wanted to say that.
こんな感じ？
さくのちゃん、うますぎ。
What kind of face should I be making right now?
喜んでください。
I'm unable to fulfill that request.
こっちみんな、クズムシ。おお、これが本場のクズムシ。
Surprise, Sana. I'm not sure you should be impressed. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Hokago. Ryo has come to the club room
みゆ
again.
みゆ、パンニャに缶詰あげてもいい？
じゃあお願い がとう。パンニャおいで。パニャちゃんすっかりリオくんと仲良しになっちゃって。
なんか私よりも懐いてて複雑。パンニャはメスだから男好きなのかな。
人間性の問題。リオくん、缶を開けるとき指を切らないように注意してね。
平気。このぐらい僕にだって。はっ、バカ、何やってんのあんた。
Rio's hand slips from the can, making the contents spill out. He tugged on the pull tab a little too hard. Are you okay,
怪
Rio?
我はなかった？
でもごめんなさい。
気にしなくていいんだよ。私もね、よく開けるの失敗しちゃうんだ。
Miu-senpai gives Rio's head a stroke with a smile and starts to clean up the
み
spillage.
ゆ先輩、それは私がやります。
こっちは大丈夫。さなちゃんもリオくんを怒らないであげてね。
Sana's face clouds over during this exchange.
すみません。私、外の作業をしてきます。
Oh no, she's still guilty about the whole thing. Yeah, I think they had to resolve the thing. I don't know. I don't think they're in speaking terms or some shit. I'll go with you. I can't leave her alone and head outside behind Sana. What do you want to start with? I don't press her for details, peering into a nearby Usagi hutch. I want to create an atmosphere in which Sana will feel comfortable enough to talk with me.
私のこと追ってきてくれたの？
Ostensibly, to also work outside, but yes.
ありがとう。
I guess
バッ
that's
クログを表示するよ。
He tried being Sun himself. Did something happen in there? Sana looks down at her feet. She's pretty easy to read in this situation.
やっぱりみゆ先輩なのかな。
What about her?
最近家で先輩の話ばっかりするんだよね、リオ。なんだか弟を取られちゃった気分でさ。
Sana has a complicated smile on her face. Then she turns away.
そのうち慎吾だって。なんてね。今のは冗談だからね。
I know. I decided not to dig into deeper into that comment, at least for the time being.
もう少しでクリスマスか。師走っていうだけあって12月になるとあっという間よね。
Sana changes the subject and moves up alongside me. Unlike a moment ago, her smile looks real. Did you get a present for Rio yet?
まだ。毎年クリスマスのプレゼントは悩むんだよね。
Where don't we go together this year then?
本当？買い物付き合ってくれんの？
You bet. At Rio's age, must be eagerly waiting for Santa to show up.
それがさ、あの子ってサンタクロースのこと信じてないんだよね。
But Santa is real? Unless he got bullied by a 14-year-old with facts and logic. Anyway. 14 or was Erica Fruta 16? Can't remember. Anyway, whatever.
子供なのに夢がないというか、現実的というか。
In that case, this year I'll be Santa for him. Let's go buy him something together this weekend.
そっか、プレゼントっていう手があったか。
What about
考
it?
えてみたら、子供の心はお金で買えるよね。
Wait, I need to take a break. I think my food is ready and I am gonna eat dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and I can only go for another hour and we'll call it in for today. Let's continue.
今年は豪華なプレゼントを買ってお姉ちゃん大好きなんて展開を期待。靴下に入りきらないようなすっごいのを買っちゃうぞ。
I'm happy to have cheered her up a bit, but this whole thing about buying your way into a child's heart might become problematic. The club room, early morning.
いつまでも浮かれてる場合じゃないよね。今日から心を入れ替えて頑張ろう。
The two of us have indeed been on cloud 9 the last few days. Even been affecting our work with the Dobatsu. That's when we decided we needed to make a change. Okay, let's get back to work at once.
ってなんで私の頭を撫でてんの？
Go man.
私は慎吾にお世話される動物か。
When I see your head within range, I can't help myself.
慎吾ってもしかして寂しがり屋？もっと私に構ってほしいの？
That's not what this is.
男なんだからしっかりしなきゃダメだぞ。私がいなくなった途端泣いちゃいそうで怖いわ。
About 5 minutes after this bid from Sana, we were both working separate tasks.
なんで構ってくんないの？
That is so cute. Huh? Sana looks over at me like she needs me to tickle her or something. That's what you want?
構っちゃダメだけど構われないのもなんか寂しいじゃん。
Then I guess I better give you some attention. I poke her gently in the cheek and then take her book from her. Hey, I recognize this. I've seen this cover before. It's the tome of baby names that Sana was seen reading previously.
その本がどうかした？
Sana rubs her cheek while peering at the cover from the side. When you were reading this book here and in the classroom, it got people thinking maybe you were pregnant and looking for baby names.
私に子供が？そんなわけないでしょ。相手もいなかったのに。
You didn't pass test?
いや、だから今は慎吾がいるし、私は赤ちゃんを産める女の子なわけで。
Man.
ああ、もうなんでもない。忘れて。私が慎吾の赤ちゃんを産むなんて話は聞かなかったことにして。
Sana takes the book back from me and turns away. It looks so small and cute. I can't help but hug her from behind.
慎吾？誰か来たらどうすんの？
I'm sorry. I can't keep my hands off
そ
you.
れはいいけど、急にギュッてされたからびっくりした。
I take a deep breath, breathing in her girl smell. Her girl smell. Okay, that's a way to say it. I wonder why girl smell so nice. I can't let go. Her hair stroking my cheek feels so good too.
待って、足に力が入んなくなる。
Sana tries to bend her knees, but I support her, murmuring that it's all okay. I can see that her knees actually have gone all loose. She can't stand on her own right now.
慎吾は本当に寂しがり屋なんだから。
She might be right. I can't imagine coming to school without Sana here.
顔が熱い。
Yeah, I can feel it. The morning's so cold, it accentuates the difference. I want to press myself even closer to her. Oh. I'm sure she feels the same. But we put some distance between us and start walking. When were you reading that book then?
ああ、あれはほら、リオと外に出るときはあくまでお兄ちゃんだからさ、男の子用の名前もあった方がいいかなって思って。
I see. That almost makes
どう
sense.
せなら自覚とかもこだわって縁起のいい名前がいいしさ。でもなかなかないんだよね。縁起よくて男前って感じの名前。リオに聞いたらサナ吉にしろとか言うし。
What name did you choose in the end? It looks like Sana doesn't want to say. You don't have to tell me.
ごめん、慎吾にしようかなって思ってた。
Oh man, I'm getting diabetes, man.
リオも懐いてるし、私も覚えやすいから。
In that case, why don't I just become his brother for real? Oh, so quick, huh? Not just one confession, but also a proposal, huh? I don't know if I can be a good brother, but good Nissan. But I think I can play with him, take him out places, stuff like that. I guess first I need to be a good. How did she? Sorry, my brain's dying. This literally is my last hour, okay?
私 遊んだり出かけたりしてくれる？
You bet.
いい彼氏じゃん。
She gives me a laugh and smile, proving that she's my ultimate candidate. Hokago, the same day. I had to help Machi-sensei out with something, making me later than normal getting to the club room. Sana said she would help as well, but the Dobutsu needed her help more than me. I turned her down, but I'm not sure if that was the good strategy move or not. I need to get over there. I collect my things and look around the empty classroom. If only Sana was here, I catch myself having that thought. Maybe I really do hunger for human contact.
ほらパンニャ、静かにしろ。
I hear sounds from the corridor. Then the classroom door opens.
あ、シンゴだ。
Ryo comes in, looking around himself with Panya-chan in his arms. What's up
ど
today?
うもしない。パンニャと探検してた。
I see. Boring.
うちのクズムシは？
I think Sana is already over to the club room. Once he sees no one else is in the classroom, Ryo seems to relax. He comes over to me.
シンゴより動物の方が大事なんだ。シンゴはそれでいいの？
I didn't think it's a case of either being more important. Sana thinks I'm important, and the Dobutsu. And you too, Ryo. People can care deeply for more than one thing.
あれ、まだシンゴは来てないの？
ええ、今日はまだ来ていないわね。
じゃあまだマッチー先生のことを手伝ってるのかな？
She's already sad.
ごめん、ちょっと様子を見に行ってきていい？
構わないわよ。こっちは私と咲くのでやっておく。
アイリー、そっちを持ってくれる？
はいはい、そういうことだからね。
うん、ありがとう。本当にごめんね。
そんなの気にしないの。でもそこまでウリュウ君のことが気になる？
気になるっていうか、マッチー先生と二人っきりにさせるのがどことなく不安というか。
熟女の魅力。
熟女なんて言ったら失礼よ。まだ若いのに。
じゃあ大人の魅力。
こうしちゃいられない。マッチー先生の毒牙からシンゴを守らなきゃ。
Apex Predator.
私行ってくる。
ええ、気をつけて行ってきてね。
今頃兄さんは熟女の魅力に。
おのれ熟女め、シンゴのことは渡すか。
どうして煽っちゃったの？
面白くてつい反省してる。
ごめん、私もちょっと面白いって思っちゃった。
What friends, huh?
一緒に反省。
職員室にいないってことは、まさか教室でマッチー先生と。もうこんなことなら無理やりにでもシンゴについていけば。
Ryo, can you tell me why you don't like Dobutsu? Oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna get an answer here. We're gonna finally hear about it. But I think my theory will hold.
リオ？
Do you still hate them?
動物は泣かせてるから。
Make who cry? What do you mean?
動物のことで姉ちゃんはいつも泣いてる。動物のためにすぐ無理をする。動物がいなければ姉ちゃんは泣かない。
Okay, my theory's close enough, but well, that's close enough.
無理もしない。だから動物は嫌い。動物なんてみんな死ねばいい。でも今はよくわからない。嫌いなのかわからない。
I see. Understand what you're feeling, Ryo. I really do. But I need you to remember something.
何を？
That's simple. Yes, Parting with an Dobutsu makes Sana cry, and she goes to such extreme for them. But that's not all. I think Dobutsu also makes Sana smile. Which means it's okay if you don't like them. But don't think for a moment that all they do is make your Nana-san unhappy. If you were to think that, Rio, that's the kind of thing that would really make Sana sad. I wasn't able to intrude on that. I had no idea if Rio felt that way. No idea what my own Koto was thinking. Or Shingo either. I thought love and hatred were simple, pure emotions. Like Shingo saying, I'm kawaii. Which is why why he wanted to date me. That's the level I was on. But Shingo clearly thinks about me a lot more than that. Sana? What's up? Oh, Sana's really happy right now. it really jumpstart everything way further, man. Way further. He's now like, oh, he thinks more deeply than I thought. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I suddenly remembered Umineko for a second. Anyway, he's worried about me right now. Even though I can't do a thing for him. Even though I'm so selfish and rely on him for everything.
私もっといい女になりたいな。
Huh?
シンゴを笑顔にさせられる女の子になりたい。
I still don't know how I'm going to achieve that. But I will, one day. I'll be worthy of standing alongside him. Once I become that woman, then we can tell everyone. Including you, senpai. Tell them all properly. That I love this guy. But I'll keep it quiet and warm. Until myself until that. The fact that I love him. That's something I'll always treasure. In the classroom, we're just tomodachi. When we're alone together, we're lovers. Koibito. I have finally become accustomed to the strange rhythm of this relationship.
アイリー、次って教室は移動でしょ？一緒に行こう。
ええ。その前に職員室へ寄っていいかしら。
あよん。ああ、もうすぐ冬休みか。
Having to hold it all in during class time is causing some crazy spillage in other areas. I don't want to mention it to her because it will only make her more aware of it. But as it turns out, Sana needs constant affection. The girl who routinely calls me Uzumashi is now coaxing me with a voice like sweet honey. I had no idea she could even make such an alluring sound. I felt a little privileged to have it pointed in my direction.
シンゴ、俺らもそろそろ移動するか？
Yeah, right with you. I set out with Hayata, following behind Sana and Sanakuni. This feeling of having to keep my distance is really messing with my head. She looks behind. I like that. Sana turns around for a moment and gives me a quick smile. Oh man, I can imagine that shit. I can imagine that. Oh man, my imagination hurts a lot more. Anyway, I almost give her a wave, but hold it in. That's what it's like every day. Aya-chan, you okay up there? Aya-chan makes a happy noise. For once, she's chosen to ride on my head. On the other hand, someone else looks displeased with this. Dana, what's wrong?
さっきからアンニャが得意げにこっち見てるんだよね。
She's jelly over Panya-chan. Panya-chan does? Really?
そんなにシンゴの上がいいの？
Oh no, Sana might try to climb on him. Oh.
ほら、絶対にあれって私に当てつけてる。アンニャの男好きめ。
It sounds like she's jealous. Almost. Not sure how to respond. This is Panya-chan we're talking about.
シンゴの上に乗るなら私の方に来なよ。その人は私のだからダメ。完全に無視しようって。いいから早く降りんの。シンゴの上に乗っていいのは私だけなんだからね。
Letter of the Bait lines.
こら、甘えた声を出すんじゃないの。
Girl and animal. Figuring over is sitting on my head. I guess some men like this.
よいしょ。みんなお疲れ様。
Hi there, you senpai. As soon as Miu senpai appears in the club room, Aya-chan returns at once to her normal position.
パニャちゃん、今日は慎吾くんの上に乗ってたんだ。ありがとう言おうね。サナちゃんもお疲れ様。
はいお疲れ様です。
Sana distances herself from me again. Her voice wavering.
今日はアリちゃんたちもお休みだから。
I'll do the work outside.
外は私がやるから平気だよ。
Let me help you though. I speak before I consider the mat of it. The mat of it. Oh no! Oh no! Sana! If I go and help you, senpai, that will leave Sana to work on her own. Sana.
じゃあ私は中で仕事してるね。
Sana turns and moves further away from me. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. If I work with her because we're dating, I won't be able to help you, senpai. Something feels wrong with that.
本当に外は私一人で平気だから。
We're talking about Miu senpai here. He has a really good sense of reading in the room and the people. Anyway, with that, Miu senpai leaves the room with Panya-chan. Sana and I are left behind in a kind of uncomfortable silence. It's a lot of work alone. Why don't you help Miu senpai? That seems like a safer suggestion than me helping. Then Sana turns back to
気
me.
にしないでシンゴが手伝えばいいのに。
When Miu senpai is around, I can't switch between the two modes as easily as in the classroom. It gets too awkward no matter what I do.
ほらほら、ぼさっとしてないでさっさと手伝いに行く。私も備品の在庫をチェックしちゃわないと。
Okay, we can walk home together when we're done.
シンゴも頑張ってね。
Sana continues her work without turning back around. Walking home later that same day, Sana doesn't have the same energy as normal. I'm holding her hand as we walk along, but she still keeps on falling behind. Is something wrong?
別に。
I keep asking questions like that. I know this is about you, senpai, somehow, but Sana doesn't seem to want to talk about
やっ
it.
ぱさ、
Yeah?
シンゴって女子にモテるよね。
Where's this coming from?
今日も休み時間にね、シンゴとクリスマスを一緒に過ごしたいから告白したいって話してた女子がいたの。
Damn, she really does have self-esteem problems.
すっごく可愛い子。こんな子もシンゴを好きになっちゃうんだってびっくりした。
There's no need to talk about other
どう
girls.
してシンゴだってモテるって言われたら嬉しいでしょ。私もそういう人を彼氏にできて鼻高々ですわ。
I know she doesn't mean it. That's why I can't smile. I just look at her.
別にさ、浮気しても怒らないから私に分からないようにしてね。
What the fuck? That's your shit there, man. What the fuck? Sana, get your shit together, man. You know we don't want that. You don't trust me at all?
もしもの話だってば。
I'm not going to cheat. And I think you should get mad if I did. I can't believe she thinks I would cheat on her. It makes me sad, but also uncomfortable to hear it.
怒れないよ。
Sana leans to my chest with that comment.
怒れないぐらいシンゴ好きになっちゃったんだもん。これって 都合のいい女かな。
I give her a hug, so tight, unable to find a smile for her. So relaxed. Her body is incredibly soft. I'm scared I might actually break her.
ごめん。やっぱり浮気したらやだ。絶対やだ。
Thank you, sir. Don't say it. Okay, don't say those things. Not going to. Why would I when I have you? As our feelings draw closer together, we manage to get out these words from deep inside. Oh, I don't want this to end. But I wish today was Saturday, though. I'm sorry, Sana. Can we split up? Man, she's having the worst nightmare, huh? I have someone else I like. She says she likes me too.
その人って私の知ってる人？
慎吾くん、誰とお話ししてるの？
I don't want to remember you route this bullshit. Ah!
さなちゃんだったんだ。何のお話をしてたの？
Splitting up. I need to settle up with her before I start the main course. That being you. Bruh. Why are they reminding us that shit, man? Why? It's like going to the airport and remembering it all. Talking about why that one too, by the way. Anyway.
そうだったんだ。さなちゃん、ごめんね。私が慎吾くんを奪っちゃって。
Yeah, actually, the last time I heard this song, well, this also played the Sakura's route, but for me, the last time I heard this was that. Oh, that's not how this went, silly. I choose you over her.
まさかミユ先輩と付き合うの？
Yeah, I took her for a test drive, and she's something else. The older woman, what can I say? She's built differently. She's not a child. All-encompassing almost. Wow. It made me realize that I don't know a real woman until today. Jesus Christ.
ごめんね、さなちゃん。慎吾くんのことは私が幸せにするから。
I don't need this bullshit. Honestly, this hurts me, man. This is like going to the airport, man. Every time I'm at Narrated, all I can think was, fuck this. I don't want to experience that shit ever again. You just forget about me and be happy if you can.
待って。
Live happily, bro.
さなちゃんも他の人と幸せになってね。バイバイ。
Bye bye, Sana.
やだ。そんなのやだ。慎吾、行かないで。私のこと捨てないで。
Man. Self-esteem issues, man. I've been down since the morning. After waking up from a horrible dream, my pillow was wet with tears when I woke up. Why am I so worried? I can't get Musabai out of my head. The only person I'm thinking about more is Ingo. Wrong. Yourself.
なんでわかるの？
I spent a long time watching you. You pay so much attention to me. It's just so good to me all the time. I can't believe I had a dream like that about him. I can't even look at his face. Is this the cheating thing again?
そうじゃないけど、慎吾のことを考えてた。朝からずっと。
I've been doing the same thing. Thinking about you, I mean, all morning. It was hard to get any studying done at all. Ingo gives an embarrassed laugh and squeezes my hand. That does make me feel a little better. I need that to feel better about all this.
慎吾ってさ、
Yeah? and I want to feel even better. Words aren't enough. Holding hands doesn't feel like enough.
キスってしたことある？
Damn, man. Damn, man. they, don't tell me that they lead to that because of that. Now I've done it. But that's the big one. My face bleeds up at once. I look at his lips and can't tell, but imagine it. No, never.
私もキスしたことない。
Until I started dating Shingo. I didn't even want to. But now, things are different. I'm interested in it. A little, anyway. If I get my first kiss to Shingo, I'm sure I'll feel a little better. I'm sure I won't see dreams like that anymore. Shingo has a serious look on his face. I can feel how aware of me he is in this moment.
私シンゴがしたいんだったら
I can't start this. I need him to take the lead. I can't look him in the eye. It's like there's a hole in my chest. Not yet. I see the way you're waiting for me to do it. Shaking like a leaf. I can't kiss you like that. He gently strokes my head. I feel tears burning in my eyes. Not to mention, it feels different about you right now. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I can't say a thing in reply. It's like Shingo has seen into my heart. I'm not asking because I'm out of love. And I only want to kiss him to feel that reassurance. And I'm trying to give up my first kiss for such a pathetic reason.
ごめん私変なことばっかり言ってるね
Shingo's kindness seeps into my heart, pushing tears out of my eyes.
待ってちょっと後ろ向く
Shingo grabs me by the shoulder and moves his face in close. I close my eyes at once. I tighten my lips, thinking this is it. A soft sensation brushes my cheek, and Shingo draws me to his chest. I'm sorry. Did I scare you? Just a soft kiss on the cheek. It's turned the inside of my head pure white. My shaking has stopped as well. But my legs, like I'm walking on walking clouds.
ほっぺにされただけなのに
I can't say any more than that. The place his lips touch is burning hot, with the sensation still pressed into me. And what if that had been my lips? Just thinking that thought makes me shudder. I've forgotten all about my dream from this morning. I'm in a completely different world now. Caught up in Shingo's arms. Man, it's so hard, man. I mean, I understand that. I totally understand why they brought up the self-esteem issue. Man. I totally understand. Yeah, you know what? I totally understand. I totally understand why this is the plot point right now. I mean, she always had that thing going on for her. I mean, it even existed in Muse route. So this is seeing that side of her in full blast. And that would probably explain why she's having a hard time at, like, why she was all tsundere and all, but, like, anyway. Today is Saturday. I'm in town with Santa to get a Christmas present for Rio.
やっぱり逆側の方がいいかなこっちはこっちで組みやすいと思うんだけど
We have joined arms and are starting with a little window shopping. Santa is in the middle of deciding whether my right arm or left arm is better to hold on.
やっぱりこっちの腕かな
In the end, she chooses the right. She's in her manly mode, so she's pretty decisive at the
そう
moment.
いえばこれって付き合ってから最初のデートになるのかな
Now that you mention it, I think so too. I've been out picking things up for the club a few times, so it doesn't feel like such a big deal. But we definitely haven't walked along arm in arm like this.
なんかいいかも。
I was thinking the same thing. I feel a little embarrassed, but also touched proud to be in this position. Sana is sparkling even more than
で
normal.
も他の人たちから見たら私たちって男同士で腕を組んでる危ない二人。
You know who's gonna be happy about this? That sensei. That sensei. Maybe. I doubt everyone sees you as a
ど
male.
こからどう見ても男じゃん。ほら胸もぺったんこだし。
Pettan. Pettan. Little pettan. Anyway. I thought she was Rio's brother myself to start with, so I can't really speak too loudly on this topic. Now though, I can't imagine thinking she's anything other than a cute girl. Indeed, she's the one who changed me to see her that way.
胸のフォローはなし？
I don't think they're as small as you worry they are.
マジで？よーし、今日から巨乳を名乗っちゃう。
Nice. Cup. No, that's all right. When Sana smiles, it feels like the air around me has gotten a few degrees hotter. I can't believe people are seeing us as two guys, not straight ones anyway. Will Machi sensei see this scene and be like, "Oh, she didn't go with another guy"?
あ、でも男に見られないと意味がないんだった。シンゴが男と付き合ってるって噂が流れたら、それはそれで面白いのにね。
I'm sure you'd love that.
だってそういう噂が流れれば変な虫がつかなくていいじゃん。
That's I don't know, man.
私が変な虫っていうツッコミはなしで。
Tana's expression keeps changing as she tugs on my arm. Just watching her in action is soothing. First things first, we need to get a present for Rio.
そういえばそれが目的だったっけ。普通にデートを楽しんじゃってた。
There's nothing wrong with that, of course.
あ、ねえねえ、あれ見て。あの服可愛くない？私も一度でいいからああいうヒラヒラっとしたの着てみたいな。
Then why don't you? I'm sure it would suit you.
無理無理。ああいうのはミユ先輩みたいな人が着るから可愛いのだよ。わあ、向こうの服も可愛い。シンゴほら、こっちこっち。
Drag from left to right. When the window shopping continues. When I think that yesterday I kissed this girl on the cheek, that's all it takes to get my face flaming. Hannah,
何？
her little fan is really cute. Nice. He comments about that shit. Nice.
やえば？
You look really cute when you laugh.
そうかな。そんなこと言われたの初めてだけど。っていうか、そんなこと言われたら恥ずかしくて笑いにくくなるじゃん。
That embarrassed face is really cute too. And that look of mild shock.
お世辞はいいから。どんな顔してたらいいかわからなくなっちゃうでしょ。
She still doesn't see how cute she is for herself. I would have thought she'd have guys crowding around her normally. Haida says she does have quite a following in the class. Sana suddenly stops. We hear a familiar voice nearby.
やあ、珍しいところであったな。
Tell me about it. You were out shopping too?
そんなところだ。
As soon as she sees Hayata, Sana releases my arm. Then she pulls down her hat and hides behind
し
me.
かし、この時期になると人も多いな。
It is almost Christmas. Hayata has spotted Sana, of course, but he doesn't mention her. There's another reason for
あ
that.
と悪い。俺たちちょっと急ぐからや。またな、シンゴ。
Sure thing. When Hayata starts walking away, there's a girl behind him. Hiding just like... That's so cute. His girlfriend is also like that, man. Or rather, his fiancée. I think just like Sana, who says so at the same time. Well, he is truly the MC of his own visual novel. Hayata had someone with him as well. Both of them read the situation perfectly.
もしかしてあの子がムクナシの彼女？
Yes, that's right. You got a problem?
ムクナシってもっと派手な感じの子が好みなのかなって思ってたから。
Based on Hayana's own appearance, I can see where Sana is getting that
なん
from.
かすごくおとなしそうな子だったね。
Appearance-wise, plain would be the word that best suits
で
her.
もなんでかな、すごくお似合いっていうか、見ててしっくりくるっていうか、一緒に並んで歩いてるのが自然でいいなって思っちゃった。
By the way, this is the first time I heard about his partner described, so this is also part of this. It's a marriage arranged by their parents. They have already had a long time together.
そうなんだ。
After watching Hayata and his girlfriend leave, Sana's energy suddenly seemed to evaporate. What's wrong? Worn
う
out?
ん、ちょっとへこんだだけ。
How about
だ
what?
ってこんな男の格好をしてる私じゃさ、ああいう二人みたいにはなれないなって。 私もいつかムクナシの彼女みたいになれるかな。あんな風にシンゴと並んで歩くのが自然に見える女の子になれるのかな。
It seems that Sana doesn't think that's the case at the moment. That's them. This is us. Let's just keep on shopping. Why don't we look at the toys in that shop? We could get him a bigger one than what we got for his birthday.
あ、なら私が選んでもいい？
You have a good idea.
うん、なんかパンニャに似た形のでね、キングなんとか、あ、なんて言ったっけな。とにかく見たら大きさに驚くと思う。
Talk me
じゃあ
down.
行こう。こっちこっち。
I hate to bring it up again, but that dude of yours is so cute.
刃はいいからキングだキング。
Then we buy a massive stuffed toy for Rio. A mysterious creature, big and round with a crown on top. So big, being it hidden for the next few days will be quite the magic trick. Oh damn, it's already the next day. Time flies so fast. It feels like you're choosing all the presents, Sakuna.
私が勝手についてきてるだけ。お兄ちゃんと一緒に買い物するの。
Yesterday evening, after getting home, I was talking to Sakuna about Christmas specifically, and about a present for Santa. When I told Sakuna I didn't have anything lined up yet, she agreed to come out and help me pick
昨
something.
日はサナさんとデート？
Spotted that, did
お
you?
兄ちゃん、朝からそわそわしてた。それでチューはしたの？
Ah! Sakuna, I didn't think you were interested in things like that.
リオキュンの口癖。
It seems that Rio has still been coming to our place for playdates with Sakuna. We haven't kissed yet, no.
真面目に答えられると困る。
Then what kind of answer did you want?
妹でチューの練習をする兄という展開。
Never change, Sakuna. Never change. That's not going to happen. Trust
ま
me.
た真面目に答えられた。お兄ちゃんはもっと力を抜いた方がいい。
Okay, okay. Maybe I will practice with you after all. You wanted that? What kind of reaction was
お
that?
兄ちゃんの浮気者。
Sakuna doesn't seem happy whether I answer seriously or not. He's basically unhappy. Now I just need to wait for
い
Christmas.
い買い物でした。
After visiting a number of places with Sakuna, I chose a white ribbon for Santa's hair. White ribbon? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks that I should be getting right now, man. The white ribbon. I fucking hate Sugihime, man. Anyway, Sakuna's comment that something she can wear would be best is what sealed the deal. I hope she likes it. Red Garden 2048. Never, I guess. I don't know when Red Garden is coming out. I should get something for you too, Sakuna. I know it's a few days early, but it's the kind of Christmas
い
present.
らない。
No need to play it
お
coy.
兄ちゃんにはいつももらってる。
Like what?
楽しい時間、こうやって一緒に歩いてるだけでも、だから何もいらない。
Takuno. I joined the club, then started to date Sana. It's definitely altered the time I spent with Sakura at home. Yet, Sakura still comes out with that kind of comment. Don't you want to... Karashi Sakura?
作らない。今年のクリスマスは愛理と一緒に過ごすね。
We normally spend Christmas as a family. That does make it a shame when we can't this year.
幸せそうなお兄ちゃんを見てると、私も幸せ。それが一番のプレゼント。
Okay, I'll treat you to a meal on the way home.
それはいいことを聞いた。すごく幸せ。
Seeing that smile, I can't help but agree. I'm just like my Imoto. Seeing her happy makes me happy as well. Bro, we're speed running days. It's already December 1st. We might end the street. We might end the session at Christmas. Holy shit! I don't want to extend further, but it's gonna. It just keep. We're getting too close, man. We're getting too close to Christmas here. Today is the last day of school for the year. Even after final homeroom is over, everyone is thronging in the corridors. We aren't going to see most of these people until next year unless clubs or personal friendships are involved. The boys the Kagami die and the girls of the Yurihime. It looks like any normal mixed school by now. By the way, did the co-ed situation just randomly fix itself? Like it never failed for some reason? The merger, I mean.
最初はどうなることかと思ったが、気がつけばあっという間だったな。
Tell me about it. No more of this until next year.
そう思うとちょいと寂しくなるわな。冬休みは嬉しいはずなのにさ。
People who aren't in the club probably feel it even more keenly. The atmosphere in the classroom is very different from before. It isn't hard to breathe. I could stay here forever, happily. That's why everyone else is still hanging around.
居残り組の皆様のためにアンジェがとっておきのお紅茶を用意いたしました。
Bro, it's been a while since we've seen Angie. I wonder why.
さあさあ、ぐいぐいっとお飲みくださいませ。なんだか帰るタイミングを逃しちゃったわね。
んじゃあ私は一杯もらおっかな。
まあ実は怪しい薬とか入ってたりしてな。いやそこはきちんと否定してくれんと。怪しい笑みとかいらんから。
The classroom only gets noisier as Angie starts serving tea. I guess I'll have another.
ねえウリュウくん、ちょっといい？
Huh? I go to get some ocha, and one of the girls nearby speaks up.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、ウリュウくんって付き合ってる人いるの？
Oh man. By the way, look at Irie's face. Are we gonna have a repeat of the Irie situation in her route? When he says no? Let's see how this goes. Her voice carries further than expected, and the class suddenly falls silent. Everyone looks.
いきなりストレートに来たな。
みんなも気になるよね。ウリュウくんが誰かと付き合ってるか。
気になる。
案外このクラスの誰かと付き合ってたりしてな。
Now everyone is looking at me. I scratch the back of my head, not really wanting the attention. If I even so much as glance in Sana's direction, I'm going to give the game away. I take in the expression on her face, purely as a part of the scenery. She doesn't look happy about it. It seems she still wants to keep it a secret. I'll leave it to your imagination now. I'll leave it to your imagination.
そういうのずるい。
本当は付き合ってる人いるんでしょ？
いい男ってのはそういうのはベラベラ話さないものなんだよな、慎吾。
Haya's quick to step in and help out. That seems to put an end to it. Oh yeah, Angie doesn't know yet. But Angie's making a thinking face off in the distance. Maybe she's worked something out about Santa and me.
アンジェ、早く配らないと紅茶が冷めちゃうわよ。
Irie, good call.
そうでございました。
Good call, good call.
皆様遠慮なさらずにどうぞ。
It's getting hard to keep this just among our closest friends. I wonder what Santa thinks.
アンジェはうちらのこと知ってたみたい。
What? You think so? Wait, listen. Oh, damn it. After the others have all gone, the two of us are discussing today's events. I really didn't think Angie was onto us. I should have known better. But why didn't she kick up a fuss?
さあ。
So now, Miu-senpai is the only one from the club who doesn't know. I don't like it we're keeping it from one specific person. You aren't ready to tell Miu-senpai yet.
もう少しだけ秘密にしてたらダメ？
If you want to, sure. It depends on how you're feeling.
まだ違うと思うんだよね。
Where exactly?
私まだ胸を張って慎吾の彼女ですって言えない気がするんだ。だから、もう少しだけ。
This isn't the kind of issue anyone else can comment on. I just have to continue to be there, to be here for Santa. After that, it all comes down to her own feelings.
まだ慎吾くんとさなちゃんは来てないんだね。
はい、もう少しで来ると思いますけど、呼んできましょうか？
ちょうどよかった。みんなクリスマスの予定ってどうなってる？私は予定なし。アンジェは引く手あまたな人気っぷりでございますが、いえいえ、決して一人で寂しくクリスマスを過ごすなどということはございませんよ。
素直に予定はないって言いなさい。私も平気です。ウリュウ君とサナはどうなのかしら？
Oh, Irie, the way you said it, man.
兄さんは忙しそう。
Good call. Takano.
さっちゃんさんは慎吾さんと無夫婦でございますものね。
Angie! What is that answer? Oh, man.
ちょっとアンジェ。
そうだね。だからできればクリスマスは2人に休んでもらいたいなって思ってるの。私も時間を作るから2人ずつ組んでなんとか回せないかな。
By the way, guys, it's pretty obvious for Muse. I mean, Muse-senpai is the most understanding person in the clubs. Of course, she would have figured it out way sooner than Sana could have told her straight up. But you know.
待ってください。アマハ先輩、ウリュウ君たちのこと気づいてたんですか？
2人はお付き合いしてるんだよね。アンジェもミュウさんからその話を伺って宙返りするほど驚きましたよ。
じゃあアンジェはアマハ先輩から2人の話を聞いてたの？
はい、他の皆様には内緒にというお言づけもいただきまして。
そうだったんだ。でもどうして知ってることをサナたちに隠してるんですか？
サナちゃんがね。
Man, she really is the most understanding member of the club.
自分から私に話してくれるまで待ってよと思うの。きっとサナちゃんなら自分の口で私に話してくれるはずだから。
I mean, she was watching, and actually in the earlier scene, she would have figured it out. Because there was that moment when Miu senpai was gonna work. She said she was gonna work outside, and she observed the whole
シン
thing.
ゴ、アイリたちに何か言った？
Like
い
what?
やなんか揃いも揃って気持ち悪い笑い方しながらクリスマスは休んでいいとか言ってきたからさ、裏で慎吾が休みをもらえるように根回ししてくれたのかなとか。
I didn't say a thing, but it was all a bit theatrical. Santa and I have been giving the ship today instead. Been given the ship today instead.
まあいいんだけどね。どっちにしても24日の午後は休ませてもらおうって思ってたし、慎吾約束は覚えてる？
Yeah. I'm going to become Santa and deliver the present to Rio.
そこでじゃじゃーん、普段着じゃ雰囲気出ないからサンタの衣装とトナカイの着ぐるみをもらってきた。これを着て夜中に窓からリオの部屋へ忍び込む。当日はそういう作戦でよろしく。
You're pulling out all the stops, huh? Where did you get those
なん
costumes?
かマッチー先生が裏の焼却炉で処分しようとしててね、それを私がもらったってわけ。聞いた話だと毎年こういうのを着て一人でお祝いしてたみたいよ。
Damn, son. What the fuck? Alone?
あと一人でトナカイの格好をするのはおすすめできないってさ。
Why would she do that? I imagine Machi-sensei. Dressed as a reindeer, spending Christmas alone in her home. Not a funny image. I wouldn't laugh at that, even if it was supposed to be a joke.
せっかくだし試しに着てみよっか。サイズがきちんと合うかも気になるし。
Sure thing. Pass me
はい
the...
トナカイ。
Huh?
サンタの役は私がやるから、慎吾はソリを引くトナカイの役をお願いね。
Hold on. Santa Claus is normally an old guy with a big white beard, right? Then I think I'll fit the role
だ
better.
って仕方ないじゃん。サンタの衣装は女の子サイズで、トナカイの着ぐるみはフリーサイズ。あと女の子用のサンタ衣装なんだよねこれ。何よその疑いの眼差し。とにかく着てみるから、慎吾は外に出てて。あとはいこれトナカイの着ぐるみね。
He hands me a white paper bag and kicks me out. It's... Oh wait. I guess I need to dress up as well. I was so sure I'd get to be Santa. I was even practicing in the back. Not sure I've ever heard of a female Santa. Mrs. Claus? You never heard of Mrs. Claus? Maybe in the bedroom as a maybe in the bedroom as a special present for a more mature audience. But this is Rio we're talking about. Reality is going to be... I'm going to need to judge this costume harshly. First things first, I need to get changed
慎
myself.
吾もう入ってきてもいいよ。
I'm finished changing into the reindeer just as I hear Santa call from inside the clubroom.
メリークリスマス。
Oh, not bad.
どうかなこれ。ねえどう
Santa grabs the short skirt, takes her butt in my direction. Nice.
意外と可愛いよねこれ。マッチー先生のセンスをちょっと見直したかな。
Damn it! I have to leave soon. How much more can I? Okay, I'll try to find a stopping point. I don't want an awkward stopping point. The costume is one thing, but Santa's overall cuteness is off the charts. A female Santa Claus is more than possible. In fact, I don't think we need the old male geezer anymore.
っていうか慎吾のその格好。
Santa points at me, snapping me back to myself. It doesn't work, does it?
いやいや似合いすぎでしょ。可愛すぎてキュンキュンするんだけど。
I can't believe that coming for Santa.
へえ、割と本格的な首輪と鈴がついてるんだ。
Who wants that shit? The collar is a little tight.
ああ、マッチー先生が言ってた。自分用に首輪をきつくしてあるから気をつけてって。
Kinda makes you think. It kinda makes you think. She does? The
そ
collar?
こはこだわりみたいよ。首輪はきつくないとダメなんだって。
I'm really losing sight of Machi-sensei now.
でもやっぱりこういう格好してると気分が乗ってくるね。ああ、早くクリスマスにならないかな。
Baby, don't jump around like
ど
that.
うして？
I mean, the skirt is short.
スカート？
Santa holds the helm and looks down at her feet. Then she jumps, taking her butt toward me
ほ
again.
れほれ、生牛だぞ。チラチラ。
Damn, man. Damn, man. Don't make it worse. It's not shaking you up around.
男って難しいな。結構可愛く媚び売ってみたつもりなんだけど、こういうのにはキュンとしないんだ。
Oh, it does. Trust me. It might be too much for me.
トナカイ必死ね。
She really doesn't have a clue. How cute she is. How cute the world would see her if she gave them a chance.
でもやっぱり下着を履かないとスースーして落ち着かないわ。
What? 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 What the fuck? Machi says it. What the fuck? What? Holy shit, man. Yes. You need to wear panties.
冗談だってば。そんな向きにならなくたっていいじゃん。いやー、トナカイちゃんほんとかわいい。よしよし、頭なでなでしてあげようね。
I'm completely at her mercy. And yet, I don't really mind.
思い出すと笑っちゃう。慎吾でもあんな必死になることあるんだ。ねえねえ、プレゼントは何欲しい？チラチラ。
I don't need anything.
怒っちゃった？
No, that's not it. The only thing I want for Christmas is you, Santa.
サナじゃなくてサンタさんだし。っていうか、トナカイがサンタを口説くな。
Hey, what sounds does a reindeer make anyway?
ヒーヒーじゃないの？
That sounds right. Maybe. It's like being asked what the sound a zebra makes. Can't be sure.
ねえ、早くヒーヒー泣いてみてよ。私、シンゴがヒーヒー言うの見てみたい。ねえ、ほら、ヒーヒー言ってくれたら、またピョンってして、お尻ブンってしてあげる。
I feel something inside me crumble and collapse. He wanted that prize. Totally understandable. Oh no. Looks like this is it. What the? I have to say goodbye. Oh man, then what they turned.
サンタの侵入は煙突がセオリーというか鉄板よね。となると絶対必要か、煙突。セーブ画面に突入。はいよ、ここにこれでいいのか、クズ虫。言っとくけど人生はセーブできねえからな。
I have to stop here. I can't go any further. I want to go further, but time is not on my side today. Where's menu?
環境設定これでいいか。タイトルに戻るさ。真っ白色シンフォニーサナエディション。
Alright, this is Mashiro-iro Symphony Santa Edition, and yeah, I think I got it hard. We're at 10 hours now. and I'm also gonna do some conversion so I could upload it somewhere else, but at least I could upload this to YouTube. But this is straight up 10 hours. Well, I guess I'll be done with this rather within the week. I just didn't expect straight up 10 hours straight. Well, not straight. I mean, I had to take breaks and eat lunch and dinner and whatever. Anyway, that's it for Mashiro-iro Symphony Santa Edition, and I hope you guys see you for tomorrow's upload of Air, and then the next upload for Santa. I actually want to be Santa, but I also want to keep going with Air. Anyway, that's been a long ass upload, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao.